I'm having my Korean panic attack.
Hey everybody, how we doing? Good morning. Good morning. Let's just leave it there. Good morning. I'm still doing things as you can see. I have been awake 16 minutes. Yeah. Hayden is nowhere to be seen. I'm assuming he's sleeping because we were doing Phoenix right till all hours of our morning. I think we wrapped it up around a little after 2:00 my time, which is a little after 4 a.m. his time. If Hayden wakes up, he will be here. Megan may or may not be here later. So this is us. It looks like it might be a solo gig today. We'll just have to figure it out. I'm not even set up here, as you can tell. We're gonna have to set this up on the fly. So if you're watching this for some reason on the replay, you want to watch a Lego build of Christmas Past, fast forward until you see me actually doing something. So I'm going to be doing this on the fly here for a minute with you guys. So, hey, welcome, peeps. Right. For those of you that don't know, I am building the Tower of Sauron, the Tower of Barad-dûr. And I hate having the microphone in my face. It's a weird thing. Unless it's like, anyway, never mind. There's no way of explaining that without it being overly graphic. Okay, that's a little up close and personal, but whatever. For those of you that haven't seen it, this is what we are building. We are building the Tower of Barad-dûr. That's the backside. That's the front side is here. Let's get the glare off of it. That's what we're building, and it's heavy. 5,471 pieces. Oh, yes. There we go. Hang on. We do have another guest. Hang on. Hang on to your you've got the link, Flux. Chill the F out. Yes, I did, Swan Lake Lady. I did in fact take my medicine. Can y'all hear me fine? Do I need to reposition the microphone better? Can you hear me just fine? It's probably hollow and echoey sounding. I don't know. Well, we can make it a little more directional. There we go. We'll just ignore the giant thing in my face. Oh, yeah. Flux complains she doesn't get the invite. Then I send it to her, and she's like, "Oh, I'm outside smoking a cigarette. It'll be there in a minute." Of course you will. Right. So I've got I've got my camera worked out. Now we got to work out the Lego camera. What the hell was that? These dogs. And so that's I bought this base plate because this is really, really big, and every time I pick it up, I can just see it folding in and in on itself and shattering into a million pieces. So I bought this base plate to rest it on. I actually had to buy two base plates, and as you can see this line here, I had to cut one of them off. Right. Let's see. We need to zoom that out quite a bit. So let's see here. All right, zoom out. Ooh, look at me. Hey, see, I do wear pants. It's getting cold out here. This is normally right in front of me, like right here. But we've got problems. Twist. We can twist that around that way. It's sitting on the base plate. There we go. We turn it a little. Isn't this riveting? This is what I should have been doing earlier, but I was sleeping. Oh, see, now OCD me is just going to be freaked out if these posts don't line up perfectly. All right, they look good enough. All right, this is what we've got done so far. That's the back side, and here's the front side of the tower. You got the walls. Let's see if we can tilt it a little bit without destroying everything. Yeah, we worked on this a couple of weeks ago. That's the gate that we've been working. You're just not going to be able to see it. So I don't know what we're working on today. I don't even know where we are in the whole grand scheme of the build. Let's see. Hey, Nicole, where are you? What part of Utah are you from? We've got several Utahns here. What parts of Utah be ye from? Oh, Hayden is alive. We have signs of life. Just grabbing a coffee and putting my face on. Oh, pulling my face off the floor. Sorry, read that wrong. Right. So we will have a companion, and we will have a reader. So eventually. All right. So this is the setup we got here. Oh hell. Let's see. Image adjustments. I can't flip this one. I need to use the other program, but frankly, I can't be worried about it. So you can watch me build upside down. So, let's see. So we'll just be doing this throughout the day for as long as we can, at least 3-4 hours, and who knows, might end up being 6 again, like it was last time and the time before. But tonight we will be watching. Well, tonight my time. I guess it'll be Wednesday morning your time. We'll be watching the final Sarah Boone hearing that I haven't covered, which was like from 2 weeks ago. Oh, what is that? That's the handle. What the F is? Oh, that's the camera. Let's see if we can scooch this over a little bit. Maybe angle it. Okay, we can scooch me over to the side there a bit. Fruxu, what's up? Good morning.
What's up? Good morning. Or good night for me, but good morning for you.
Good morning from Korea.
Good morning. Oh, 안녕하세요.
Flux is our reader for today. She's the one that's going to be paying more attention to chat than everybody else.
What's up, chat?
Yes, I'm building it upside down. I'm building it Australian style.
It looks right side up to me.
I'm actually over on the bottom side here.
Oh, okay.
It doesn't really matter if I just kind of focus on that. But yeah, we bought the base plate for it, so we can pick it up with a little more confidence. I'm still just trying to get all the grunge out of the eyes and everything.
I don't want to say I was surprised to see you streaming, but I was expecting, it to maybe get pushed back an hour.
Well, see, I mean, normally I went to sleep at my normal time. And usually I'm awake and on my way to the office by now, but
it's a day off, so it feels weird.
It's a day off. And I did that thing where I didn't want to oversleep, so you wake up every 30 minutes.
Oh.
And then when it's actually time to wake up, you're like, fuck it, I'm too tired. I can't wake up. That's kind of what I did. Bed was so comfortable. But I did have a weird dream that I was on the Titan submersible.
Ooh, that's not a good dream.
I think my YouTube life is starting to intrude upon my actual real life.
Maybe a little bit. I mean, those hearings were so crazy, though.
Yes, they were.
It does make sense that it would intrude upon your subconscious.
Well, I don't want it to.
Alan's got the next 2 days off.
Sweet.
Nice.
We were looking for a Utah comment from Nicole. I didn't see where Nicole was from Utah. I'm in Riverton. Aha, but grew up in Sandy. There we go. Sweet. Well, I was born and raised in Logan. So, well, the lovely little, okay, it's not even a dot on a map, actually. The thing that's not quite big enough to be a dot on the map of the thriving metropolis of Nibley, Utah, which is a suburb of Logan. If Logan can have suburbs, it has one. And Swan Lake Lady just over the hill from me there in Brigham City.
Nice. That's pretty cool.
Yeah. Let's see. So, where are we on ye oldie build?
Yeah, what step are you on? What booklet are you on?
Oh, we're not even close to being done with the first book. For those of you that haven't been watching, this is book 1 of 3 of instructions. After 12 hours, I'm on page 161 of 279. This will be step 243 I'm about to undertake. What did I do? I did something. What happened? What just happened? Something happened and I don't know what it was. I saw something flash on my screen as I dropped the booklet and it bounced off my keyboard. So something's wrong, but I don't know what it is. Oh, it's Flux. There it is. That's what went wrong. Took me a while to figure it out.
Like it's me. It's me. You don't remember.
There. I knew something was wrong. Something changed. I just wasn't sure what it was. I had to go through the screen one piece at a time.
Did you ever see the movie The Others?
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that's times. Like where the people vanish out of photos and they vanish out of memory.
Yeah.
I was like, I'm here. Rosalind says, poor Flux. It's okay, I'm here.
People vanished out of photos in The Others?
Yeah, isn't that the one where
The Others was one with Nicole Kidman and her kids that were living in a mansion during the Civil War.
I'm thinking The Forgotten.
No, I haven't.
But I was getting my creepy kid movies mixed up. Yeah.
I have not.
Yeah, it's one where like some, I don't know, I can't remember if it's the government or aliens, but they like
always the government and aliens sometimes.
They snatch all the kids and then they snatch all the memories so that they're doing some experiment to see if like the humans remember their kids. It's some weird dumb premise, but what's her name? The redhead? Oh, that's also why, probably because it's a different redhead.
Oh, it's a different redhead. Is there a different redhead other than Nicole Kidman?
Yeah. There are a few. But she like refuses to forget her kids, so she like passes the test, and then they return all the kids, and everything's fine.
Oh, that's a shitty thing for aliens to do. Or government. It's probably the government. Aliens would just probe them.
Yeah.
Oh, Shelby Fogg has just given us a Legal Vices membership.
Ooh.
I, of course, don't have my my studio open, so I don't know who got it.
Neither do I. I normally do.
Yeah, maybe if you just magically got a Legal Vices membership, give Shelby Fogg a super special thanks. And thank you so much. We're five into our day. How are we going to do this? We can't do Doggo Cam, but whatever comes in today, we will we'll apply towards the next stream, which will be like 12 and a half hours from now. So if we get to Doggo Cam during this, we'll just automatically trigger it tonight.
I was listening earlier and I remember you saying, and tonight my time we'll be watching, I don't remember which trial you said we'll be watching.
Sarah Boone.
Ooh.
There's a hearing from 2.5 weeks ago that I didn't cover yet.
Oh man, I was hoping. I mean, I know they're about to just get wholly slammed, but for a second I thought it was continuing.
No, they're totally off until next Monday. And then we'll start with the jury selection again. So it'll still probably be a week from Friday before they actually do anything. See, YouTube algorithm, we're talking about law. Don't look at the Lego and go, what the hell is this? We're not going to do anything. We're going to screw up his algorithm. That's what we're going to do. Don't do that.
Yeah, we're still talking Sarah Boone because
Shelby Fogg gifted a Legal Vices membership to Mariko True.
Ooh.
Sweet. All right, I am just about ready. I'm just about getting ready. Let's see. Hang on. Got to type one message.
Ooh, and we got a super chat.
Woohoo!
This is Flaming Dragon says, didn't they just kind of like poof away and their clothes would just flutter down? There were so many movies where people poof away and their clothes flutter down. Like,
wow.
there are so, I mean, just off the top of my head, like, you remember War of the Worlds with Tom Cruise? How those people would just like, and then their clothes would kind of like that was a weird one.
That movie was kind of really bad, though.
It was horrible. But for me, it was one of those movies where it's like, this is so bad, I have to watch it like one more time.
I saw it on an airplane, so I was like, get through it.
That's worse.
I believe that was back in the day when you couldn't control what you watched on the airplane. You just had to watch whatever they were showing. No, it was a seat back show. So yes,
nice.
I just remember just going, all right, there's nothing else here, so let's just burn through it. Steph!
What's up?
It's
been a minute.
Bajillion years.
Like a long time. What's up, girl?
Like a ridiculously long time. It's Steph. She's still got her red.
OG, man.
It's like OG.
Like a OG.
It's been too long. Hello, my dear. Well, hello, my dear Steph. Welcome back. Jeez. Huh. That's been a minute. That's always a pleasant surprise. Okay. Oh, see, even MG Law says Steph.
What's up, MG?
All right. I gotta get my building on. Steph, that's so awesome to see you here. Thank you so very dang much. All right, what I gotta do? First of all, we have to let Flux entertain you while I figure out what's going on. I have taken my blood pressure medication today, so now I can have my Monster Energy drink.
Bro,
what?
Are you serious?
It's either that or coffee.
Coffee's better.
But it's it's hot. I'm not in the mood for a hot drink this morning.
Oh, see, I never drink coffee hot. I'm not like a hot coffee person. I've always liked cold coffee.
Well, I do too, but again, I don't have time to cool it down.
That's a fair point. And to be fair, I drink the Mocha Locas. Like,
that just sounds sweet.
It's the Monster like coffee drink.
It's like the what coffee drink?
It's the Monster coffee drink.
Yeah, that's what I thought you said. Don't drink the Monster. I drink Monster.
Yeah, but my blood pressure isn't 9 million over 10,000.
Yeah, that's true. there is that. All right, my blood pressure is going up because here it is. I had to try to find the piece.
Is asking if I'm doing Legos. No, tonight I'm just here to chat with chat. And Jeff
she's the reader. She reads the comments because focusing on this can't see the comments.
So that
turn my thing around. It works so much better with the base plate.
The first super chat that came in, we got 2 super chats.
Oh.
Lone Star Living with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much. Oh, that's the second one.
Oh, hang on. You can't see where's it started? Here it is. Aha, that one.
We had Doggo Cam this morning while laughing. Yes, Doggo Cam is always amazing. I love Doggo Cam. And does Megan have your address?
No. We're
Still
busy.
No?
We're all busy. Only we have private chats. You took me out. Ha 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 ha. There we go.
Yep, that was me being like, "What's up, man? I'm here."
Okay, there's one little orange square thing. These tiny little effing pieces. It's too early to see little tiny things.
You should get like those tweezers that help you grab the like small pieces.
I can't even grab tweezers. All right, now I need a 2 yellow thing.
Zelle says, yes. I just lost it. Where did it go?
You're a great reader. Thanks.
Rockstar coffee was the best. Ooh, I didn't know Rockstar had coffee. Ooh, that's interesting.
I'll take your word for it. All right, we got these 3 little pieces here. Where they go somewhere ridiculous, of course. The hell?
It looks like you're building fire.
I am, honey. We're just kind of building the rocks around town here. Wow, I'm so excited to see Steph here. Haven't seen Steph here for a billion years.
Yeah.
All right. Now, okay.
Sea Winter Storm says 1 brick to rule them in the darkness, bind them. Oh, 1 brick to rule them all, and in the darkness bind them. Yes.
Yay.
Oh my
why isn't it
goodness.
working? What?
Did you watch the Amazon Rings of Power at all?
That would be a giant no effing way.
I watched like the first 2 episodes and it was terrible, and now I just watch Meme Copium's reviews of it and it's a lot better.
That's what I watch. So
it's a lot better that way. I like his version.
And speaking of better versions, it's Hayden.
What's up, Hayden?
Sort of.
Kind of.
It's proto Hayden.
It's
real Hayden will arrive shortly. Yeah. Pre-Hayden.
This is the teaser. This is teaser Hayden.
Why in the world is what the what?
Highland says Hayden's alive.
It's alive.
Such a good movie.
I think that goes there. What the? How in the Bajubas? What's going on? Grunt. I'm trying to figure out where the hell everything goes.
Is like, so they're not super precise instructions, eh?
Well, they are, but I'm looking at this giant landscape of things here, and I've put things where they don't go like 3 times now. This is showing something different than exists in nature.
Steph says it's been a long time.
It has. Aha. There we go. It has been way long.
So glad you're back.
Yeah. Stick around. We're doing weird stuff here. We're just building Lego and chilling.
Yeah. And if you missed it, the stream this morning was fire. Or last night for Jeff and Hayden.
Where in the world does it think I have this piece? This is rejectable. I know it goes. I get. Oh no! I just killed Frodo. Frodo.
Wow! Congratulations! You did what Lord Sauron couldn't.
Yeah. It's my tower now. All right. It'll take a while to get into the groove today, I can tell.
Yeah, I imagine you kind of gotta get into a rhythm.
Yeah, first you got to wake up. Okay, I figured out what the problem is. I'm supposed to have 2 of these little beasts. I only had 1. So now the picture makes sense. Right, good. Put our little yeller fire there. Go on. Well, Lego, Flux, how was your day? Oh, wait, sorry.
Oh, I was just going to say Lego Lisa says real Lego builder build without instructions.
That's kind of what Hayden has to do for one of his builds.
Yeah, that one was cool. Mine is all right.
Yeah.
I worked and did taxes, and it's quarterly tax time, so it's extra fun.
And how is Mrs. Flux?
She's good. She's at work currently.
Oh, good. So you're not going to get yelled at for hanging out with me too long.
Oh no. She made the I don't know what it is, but she made chicken with like coated in brown sugar. It was so good.
Ooh.
So good. She left it in the microwave for me.
Hi, Hayden.
Hi, Hayden.
Good, whatever it is.
Exactly. How you feeling, buddy?
I'm awake.
Like 2 hours worse than me?
I had this horrible dream, but I'm not going to talk about it. It just sort of topped it off. The fact that I was like, oh shit, had a whole 2 hours of sleep, and it was not exactly restful. But
yeah, like, I don't know if you heard, but like I dreamed I was on the Titan submersible, so that was weird and a little bit disconcerting. we all seem to have the dream thing going.
Yeah, well,
dreams are weird, man. I'll tell you.
So is this Lego thing. Are those 2 different colors? They look like 2 different colors. They're probably not. They probably are. I don't care.
Oh, we got a $5 super chat from This Is Flaming Dragon.
Hey.
I love that name so much.
I do too.
You might have already said, but are there rewards, punishment this stream?
My punishment is actually being on this stream. That's my deal right now. But I said we can't do doggo cam because I'm all out of cameras. But whatever comes in will be applied towards this evening's show. And the only rewards and punishment I have off the top of my head is alcohol, and that ain't gonna happen.
It's 9 in the morning for you, isn't it?
Yeah, I kind of have a whiskey / absinthe hangover.
Ooh.
All right, we need 2 of the yellow pieces. One.
And speaking of meme copium in the chat. What's up, meme? He says the Balrog of Mordor.
Exactly. That's it. It's all about the Mordor.
I love it so much. Oh man.
How you doing, Josh? How's your morning going? You're up awfully early on a Saturday, Tuesday, whatever the fuck day it is today, Wednesday. It's a day off. That's all I know. I don't care what the calendar says.
It's Tuesday night, technically. Because the whole world revolves around America.
Yeah, so
as we all know.
He's over here in Hayden and I's land.
MG Law says it's 5 o'clock somewhere.
Yeah, it is.
Truth.
But yeah, today is a holiday here in Korea. It is a Korean Alphabet Day.
Elaborate?
That's it. It's Korean Alphabet Day. What more do you need? Oh, I didn't drink my ice cream. That's right. Oh, hell.
You didn't drink your ice cream?
Yeah, well, I
he left it on the counter last night.
I took it out last night to wait for it because it's not really ice cream. What I do is I freeze Greek yogurt, and it makes a great ice cream. I buy it like in the individual cups, and then you just like freeze them, and so you have individual serving size. And I took it out. I was going to have it. There's a little bit of a treat during the show with Megan, and then I forgot about it. And then sort of, then Megan mentioned ice cream or something like 3.5 hours in. I went, oh crap! And then it was milk.
Josh says he just woke up. It's 9:30.
It is.
LOL.
It is. It is definitely 9:30 on a day off of work.
That's not early.
Oh, it is. Trust me.
Oh, okay. And Lone Star living with a $1.99 super chat. Thank you so much for the $1.99 super chat. You can drink your ice cream. I think is that why you brought up?
Yes. That's what I saw. It reminded me of that.
MG Law says Hangul Day.
Yes, it's Hangul Day. It's the day that King Sejong announced the creation of the Korean alphabet.
That's awesome.
I guess gets me a day off work.
That's what makes it awesome.
Yeah, it used to be a holiday. Then October used to have, 5 or 6 holidays, and so it was a very, very heavy month for vacations. Then Korea went from a 6-day work week to a 5-day work week about 20 years ago. And
good for
so
that.
then said, well, we're working less, so we better take away some holidays. So they ripped a bunch of holidays.
Oh my God.
And now they're slowly coming back. The Korean Alphabet Day, that was reinstituted as a holiday a few years ago. Everybody's like, yay, I don't care what day it is, just yay. It's a weird holiday, but yay.
Right. And Island points out you can't make up words without the alphabet. Very true.
Exactly.
Very true.
Or as Canadian comedian Stephen Wright said, man, the guy that wrote the alphabet, he wrote everything.
That's deep, man.
it is. All right, little brown dot thing goes here.
I haven't had enough caffeine for this shit.
Yeah.
Meme Copium says the Korean alphabet is amazing. Unlike most alphabets that just develop, it was designed. But it's so well designed that the scholar said we should make it harder. Women and children can understand this.
That's funny. But actually
oh, I love that so much.
Actually, the Korean alphabet holiday thing, the Korean alphabet is actually very scientific. I mean, it lacks a lot of the sounds, but it's actually quite scientific to learn how it's organized. Every letter grouping is consonant vowel with few exceptions, but also the way the vowels are formed, the way the vowels are shaped, it's a general approximation of where your tongue is inside your mouth. So like the ah vowel, like ah, your tongue is in the middle of your mouth, and you go ah, and it's like a stick with a side thing in the middle, and then like all is like your tongue is curled up in the back, and so the all character is a line with a line going backwards. It's really quite fascinating.
When I was over there, I had one of the Katusa. He was trying to teach me how to like write, and it was quite difficult. He tried to explain it to me like that, but at the time, I was just not grasping the concept.
Yeah, that's not great for helping you learn the alphabet. It's just something that
he was like, just write where your tongue is.
Later. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. That's just something you appreciate later. Like, where's my little green pegger thing? Here's my pegger. Gotta have a pegger.
Phrasing. Meme Copians says that Korean letters are literally Lego.
That's not wrong, I guess. All right, that's a poorly designed piece, but we can squidge it in there. There we go. Squidged. Consider yourself squidged.
Island says, how presumptuous of them to assume my tongue is in my mouth.
Well, I know a lot of ladies say that when they hang out watching my stream, but we understand. Dirty old man jokes at 10 o'clock in the morning. Wow, I sounded like the guy from
Yakuza, the Katusa.
I'm the one that gets called the degenerate.
Yes.
D.A. Vel asked if I said Yakuza, and I said Katusa. The Katusa. That's different from the Yakuza. Way different.
Yeah, the Katusa, what is it? The Korean augmentation to the U.S. Army?
Yep. It's the rock soldiers that work and live with us.
They're the ones that were smart enough to study English really, really hard in school. So when they got conscripted into the Korean Army, they got to go hang out with the U.S. military and live on the U.S. military base and eat U.S. military food. But then they would get homesick and then go to their own little restaurant and just eat ramen anyway.
I love the Katusa cafes. Those were the best. You know.
I'll tell you.
You know.
I'll tell you what was the best.
What's the best?
Who knows the Katusa cafes are best?
I do.
Me. Oh, well, I thought you said me.
Oh, you do too. I would imagine. E-Koala T with a 10-month member chat. Thank you so much for being a member for 10 months. Says, I tried to learn Korean when I dated a Korean guy. Don't tell my Japanese parents.
Whoa.
Nice.
Oh, shoot. Let's see here. I'll tell you what was nice. There used to be a camp here in Busan, Camp Hialeah.
Mm-hmm.
It was essentially logistics and MP.
Ooh.
And it was fairly small. But what was awesome was every Sunday they would let. There was a good reason to go to church back then, and you got to go on post to go to church for the foreigner services. So yeah, done going to Korean services. We're going to the foreigner services on base. You just had to sign in. They put you on the permanent entry for church roster, but you could also go have dinner or brunch at the officers club.
Ooh.
The prime rib every Sunday for like $5. That didn't suck at all.
Damn.
I miss the on base prices. They were always really good.
Because we always used to go to the we'd go and we'd pig out at the prime rib brunch, and then we would go over to the shopette and have the what the hell? Do you remember what the name of the pizzas were they sold at the shopette here? Peggy? No, it wasn't Peggy's. Can't remember what brand the pizza was. It was like every little like shopette around the place had like the same pizza place. It was great pizza.
Was it was.
Oh, fuck.
I want to say Sparrows, but it wasn't Sparrows.
No, I think it was like just like a special, Department of Defense brand thing. Can't remember what they were.
It was. I'm trying to think of that. I don't. Yeah, I don't remember.
It wasn't any like major chain brand. It was like Peggy's or something like that. But we'd always go there and we'd eat at the we'd eat at the Officers Club. We'd get a slice of pizza or two from the shopette, take it out to go, pick up like a 6-pack of Dr. Pepper and a bags of Chips Ahoy, and feel like, oh my God, we're in heaven. Cool. Poor simpleton. But now you can pretty much get everything out here on the Korean economy that you need. Just like some things will come and go. Like Twizzlers was here for a couple of months, and then I guess Koreans just didn't get into licorice, so it went away. That's really the only thing I have to get sent to me.
Casper says the PX is always fantastic to visit on base too.
Yeah, we couldn't go to the PX. They wouldn't let us in the PX.
Oh, that's sad. That's sad. The PX is always good.
Oh shoot, we could go occasionally, like if we were just following around puppy dog style, whoever was that signed us onto the post. Sometimes it'd make us wait outside.
I was gonna say, didn't you have a friend that would like take you or escort you around or something? Or like sponsor you?
Yeah, like if it was for something other than church, because like the church, they just had the sign-in list. You could just go, hey, that's me on the list. Show your ID and walk in. But if someone was inviting you over to their house or something, or for some sort of event, we just go look at the look at the PX for all the things that we couldn't buy or get. Meanwhile, Mrs. Kim is wheeling out 5 shopping carts full of giant spare rib racks for her family. Yeah, right. Definitely not going to show up a week later on the black market. But no, the people who need it can't.
Mama Rowe asks, wait, why isn't Jeff working? Because he's celebrating Alphabet Day.
Yes, that is also the exact question Steph had. Why are you on today, especially during California time? Because it's a holiday here in Korea. And rather than just sleep and do things productively around the house, I wanted to come and work on this goddamn Lego thing. So that's what I'm doing.
Regretting it yet?
I'm regretting having the really bad whiskey and the absinthe last night. I'm regretting that. My right eye kind of hurts still. All right.
Absinthe will do that to you.
I think it was more the cheap whiskey. That was...
yeah.
All right.
Did you also have good whiskey?
Oh, no. No, we had the absinthe instead.
Oh.
That's the third achievement.
Nice.
Ow. I hate when I pinch my finger between these bricks.
Oh.
So, all right. Hayden, what's legally, because we're trying to confuse the algorithm here. What's legally going on in your world? Talking about law and legal related stuff and things to do with legal matters, YouTube algorithm.
Well, the prosciutto trial is still going on. I'm not even sure if that's his actual name. Jonathan Prosciutto.
The what? The prosciutto trial. Okay.
Why am I off as well, Denise? Today is my rostered day off, so I decided to come and annoy Jeff. So once every couple of weeks, I shut the office. I just let everyone do the things that they can't do during the regular business day. And
oh, that's awesome.
You were my boss, Hayden.
Right? Because there are so many things because I work 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. that I can't do Monday to Friday because I'm working 8 a.m. to 4 p.m. And I end up having to take time off because that's when stuff's open.
Exactly.
So that's kind of cool. That's cool. You a good boss.
Yeah. I wish he was my boss. Seriously.
Rosalind Duke with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for the super chat. Having a debate help me. If a kid is executor of estate but acts like like an ass, do you tell your client who is still living, or do they deal with it?
Hang on, wait, what?
What?
So, a kid is an executor of an estate, but they're a total asshole.
A kid can't be an executor. It has to be an adult.
So the person has to be over the age of 18 to be appointed as executor. But I mean, it's entirely up to the individual that writes the will or living trust as to who they appoint. If you as an attorney have a concern, then you may consider raising it. But otherwise, it's potentially a conflict of interest issue. So even just raising it with the client may be a ethical issue.
Oh, an adult kid.
Okay. Oh, mother scratcher. I put that in the wrong place.
Why would it be a conflict to say, hey, your kid's an ass? Why are you leaving out, like, just so that you're aware?
Because then you're communicating to an independent client that you actually have dealings with somebody else, even if it is their own kid. It can be a problem. For example, they're strict enough here that I can't say hi to people on the street. If I'm walking down the street, I can't say hi to clients because if they're with somebody or if somebody else recognizes the fact that I'm a lawyer and I'm communicating with them, they may put two and two together. That person has gone and seen a lawyer.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Oh man, I wish I had rules that like legally prevented me from talking to people. That would be awesome. Sorry, bro.
I mean, if they engage with me, that's fine. But I can't be the one to like. And
you legally can't engage with them.
Being a people person, it's so difficult for me as well because people know on my face when I recognize them, like before I stop myself, and it's just like, yep, okay.
Is that common that people know so they know you're not being a dick and just ignoring them, or like do people?
Well, I mean, particularly in the regional office.
That question, someone's saying something nice about me. Steph said, Legal Vices, you look very handsome. Well, you look very beautiful, Steph. Thank you very much. It's nice to see you in chat. I hope we see you again sometime soon. All right, Hayden, now you can answer the question.
Dude, I am barely awake. Let's try not to derail the thought train every now and then.
Hey, to quote Zaphod Beeblebrox, if there's something more important than my ego here, I want it caught and shot now.
Nice. Rosalind wants to know, is there no requirement to protect your client?
Not in that instance, because again, that you would potentially be in a conflict of interest because you would be using information about a third-party client to the benefit of another. So that's where it becomes an issue.
Fair.
So if anything, that may even put you in a position where you go, hey, I can't act for these people anymore because I think one of them's a dick. I want to advise one of them as to something that would be against the interests of the other. I mean, look, in practicality, you would, in order to get around it, you'd potentially wait until you have your next appointment with them and say, hey, have you considered appointing somebody else as the executor of your estate? But you wouldn't tell them why.
Because your kid's a little shit.
What it pretty much boils down to.
Nice. D.A. Vel wants to know, is there Korean Bigfoot?
No, actually, there's not. Yeah.
Come on.
Oh, man.
There actually is not a Korean Bigfoot myth.
Really?
Korea mainly has lots and lots and lots of ghosts and spirits.
It's a very spiritual country, isn't it?
Yeah.
Do they have any type of creature monster lore?
Cryptid.
Not that it. I mean,
Cryptid,
nothing other than like legend things like goblins and stuff. They have Dokebi, which is it's kind of a goblin. He's a big dude. Sometimes this Cyclops has a big horn on his head. They carry around clubs to bash you over the head with. But I mean, nothing like cryptid style that I'm aware of. They don't have like a
just for the purpose of covering my own ass, I should say as well. That's not legal advice, people. Just you know, nothing that I ever say on stream, unless you have paid me money outside of it being a super chat, it needs to go directly into my bank account, which means that there is an actual fiduciary duty between us. I never give advice to anybody. Everything is general in nature.
Nice.
Never give legal advice. Certainly not on the Law Tube channel.
And to keep things on the legal topic, Lego Lisa wants to know, how would you defend Sarah Boontang?
Probably the way her lawyer has been, trying to get her to agree to a plea deal.
Mm-hmm.
I can't believe. Well, no, I can't believe she turned down that plea deal. I believe
This is the second time they've offered her 15 years, as I understand it.
Do you think that's the reason why they got into the yelling match?
I am absolutely sure that's the reason they got into the shouting match.
You're being stupid. Take the deal. There was no intent. I did not intend to kill him.
Yeah,
I'm sure that was fucking matter.
I'm sure that was it. They're like, dude, we need to settle this. No, we're not settling.
Oh, that is.
You ain't settling shit.
That was the first time. That was the reason they got into the first shouting match before he was appointed. He said he was going to come down there and try to help her, try to get a deal for her. And she yelled at him, and he said, all right, this isn't me. You don't want the settlement deal? I'm out of here. I'm leaving. And he left. And then a couple of days later, she contacted him again and said, I'm sorry. Come back and talk to me.
You're the only lawyer that'll talk to me.
It's twice there's been a shouting match because of a settlement offer.
I just
called to say I love you.
I can't imagine being so dense that I'm just like, no, I'm good. I'm gonna go to trial. Like,
you haven't been watching the Sarah Boone thing, have you? If you think you can't be that dense.
No, me personally, I try to put myself, like, I try to do the whole, like, let me put myself in your shoes and, like, try and, get your type of minds. That's, how do you not take a plea? What? It's so dumb. Yep.
The trouble is, Flux, that there's a certain level of crazy that the regular mind just cannot comprehend, and she's right up there with it.
It's fascinating. It's absolutely fascinating. She needs to be studied.
I thought you were going to say she needs to be stopped.
Oh, no, studied. She needs, people need to I want to understand her brain, because it is so far and beyond anything I could comprehend. I must understand.
Ellie Fan says Boone is just stalling being a prison bitch. I don't know where they're keeping her. It would be, 4 years in a jail is like a crazy long time. I wonder if she's just not being housed at the prisons or something. But actually prison, generally speaking, prison life is way better than jail life. Jail is the rough tumble. You're just kind of stuck behind some bars kind of thing where everybody's, misbehaving and trying to get out. Whereas prison, you've got the lifers, you've got the rules, you've got the schedule, and everything just kind of gets into a little chilled groove. So jails are ordinarily way worse than prisons.
Yeah. Jinver reminds me that she's smarter than the rest and she'll get herself off.
Well, yeah, but will she be free?
Yeah. Thank you for putting the image of Sarah Boone masturbating in my head, guys. I appreciate that.
Man, it's such a fascinating case. I've been waiting for this, and I want it to go to trial already.
I've been waiting for a girl like you come into my life.
That is not where my brain went.
Oh, I'm gonna come. Woohoo! Next page.
Oh, nice. What step are we on?
I don't know. 246.
Oh, nice.
Great.
That's a lot.
Yeah, see, now we're just to the point where we have to put the one brown piece next to the other brown piece, and they're all brown pieces. So you have to like go to the edge and count in spikes and I got this damn glare on me. I hate this stupid screen. Well, I don't hate the screen. I hate this high gloss paper they print this shit on. Put it up
I
here.
Am Princess says, she is gonna take the stand. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. And that's gonna be part of the fun.
That's the problem. She shouldn't, but she has to. But if she does, it's over.
Yeah, and she is not going to not testify. There's no way.
The moment she gets up there and says, "I didn't intend to kill him," prosecution rests. That it's done.
Yeah.
Do you think they could do it in like one question?
Probably.
Did you kill him?
That would be amazing if he just walked up and said, like, "Did you kill him?"
All you'd have to do is lay out the narrative in a way that pisses her off enough that the first words that come out of her mouth are, "I did not intend to kill him." And he turns around and his prosecution rests.
That would be so cool. Oh my god, that would be brilliant and beautiful.
Just like Sarah Boone.
Ooh, exactly. It's Jinver, right? Yeah,
yes.
I know. All he has to say is, "Did you intend to kill him?"
Pretty much.
Yeah. That MG says that she has to testify to put forth self-defense or battered spouse.
Ooh.
See, but my question for the whole
Steph says Legal Vice is having a bit of Macallan 18-year double cast on my way home from the airport. And I am not driving, by the way.
Oh.
Well, that's good. And also, Macallan 18-year, that's some good stuff. That's delish. Yummers. I'd be all over that, like Sarah Boone on her bunkmate. Do you think that the offer was made because the prosecutors don't have faith in their case? Oh, no.
I think that's what Sarah thinks.
That's what Sarah thinks.
That's what Sarah thinks.
The offer was made because they just want to get it over with. They want to get their W. They want her to go to jail, and they want to move on to the next thing. They just don't want to go to trial.
Yeah.
Thing.
Imagine the time and money that would be saved with that gas bag not having to take the stand or actually go to trial. Like,
you wouldn't have to bring in any witnesses. You don't have to pay the medical examiner to come in. You don't have to pay for any of the cops to come into court. And cops get paid extra to go into court and testify. And
oh yes, there is no problem with the strength of their case.
Yeah. None whatsoever. And oh my goodness, especially now that they're gonna bring up the fact that she wasn't drunk and then she was drunk, and it's gonna be so bad.
That's so good at the same time.
It's so good.
What the hell?
Jedi Jess says Sarah also thinks she's gonna walk free. Yeah, she does. She thinks
she just needs to get on the stand and explain her side of the story, and everybody will understand and see.
I'm so curious to see what she's gonna say now that we know she's gonna use this battered spouse defense. Like, what is she gonna say that's gonna justify that? You know? Well,
I mean, some of the things she said, it's very interesting. Some of the things she said was, when even the video of him in the suitcase, this is what it feels like when you choke me. She said a lot of things that indicate that she was being hit or abused in some way. But it kind of goes back the other way too.
See, and that's the thing. It's gonna go back to, well, you would hit him and you would drop the charges, and it's not gonna go over well.
I have done something here. I have to backtrack.
It's horrifying because let's face it. I mean, domestic violence cases like that are, you know, you never want to be blaming either side, but in this instance, she killed him.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. And
I mean, if she was legitimately concerned for her safety, as soon as he was restrained in the suitcase, she should have been calling the authorities and getting the fuck out of there. She didn't. She went upstairs. She went to sleep, and like whatever else.
12 hours, allegedly.
What did I do, Casper? Apparently, I'm very, very bad. Well, yeah, but how do you know that?
What in the world have I done? I've done something horribly wrong, I guess.
Oh no.
The fuck? And like a long time ago, too. Like a long time ago.
Oh, and I've had Suitcase of Love stuck in my head for like the past 2 days.
That's funny.
It's well, so okay, so I will say I listened that one that you played is definitely like the greatest.
Yeah, there was 3 versions of it.
It was that one is definitely the best. I listened to all of them again.
All right, that explains why I had. That's why you should always save your old pieces. But now I just got to figure out how they all go together. They go together like that. There we go. All right, that piece has been solved. My little Sacco extras.
No comment.
All right, now I got to fast forward back to where the hell I was. Oh, good. We're going to start dealing with bigger pieces here soon.
Sea Winter Storm says somebody dropped the ring into the volcano prematurely.
Yeah. It's premature vulcanization, I guess.
Oh, Jenny says that there's digital Lego instructions, and you can turn it 360. It's a game changer.
Oh.
Cool.
That sounds interesting.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'll have to check that out for next time.
I'm just happy that I finally got a Lego separator.
Yay.
I mean, that looks fancy.
Mine's green. Now
Y'all
where
with
the
your
F was I?
fancy tools.
So then where in the world does this one go, I wonder? I just put it one space to the back. That works.
I don't.
All right, Lego people. What? Sorry, Flux, didn't mean to cut you off.
Oh no, I'm just the Lego website is like, do you want this this newsletter or this, what? And I'm like, no, just I want to see the instructions.
Yeah, they want to sell you stuff. Like a lot. All right, getting these little pokey bits here. Lego rocks suck to make. Lego rocks. And then I guess this goes back there. Is that where that goes? Boom. And then we have this piece. Woohoo! All right, you can't really see it there. Let's see how much we can. For the next part, we'll see how much we can zoom in on what it is I'm doing. What's the next big trial after Boone? Hopefully nothing. Gonna need a very, very long break.
A long break?
Oh yeah.
You've run a lot of trials this summer.
Then they kill me with my schedule.
It hurts.
I mean, the big names that are still out there. What Courtney Clenny's probably the biggest, the OnlyFans stabber of her boyfriend.
Ooh, I forgot about her.
All right, let's see. So,
Elephant says P Diddy's. That's federal. That won't be televised.
That won't be televised.
Yeah, and that'll be a million years in the future too.
Mm-hmm. If he doesn't, Epstein.
Ooh, I just about knocked my monster off the desk.
Christy Lou wants to know, doesn't Delphi start next week too? Ooh, I stopped following that one a little while ago. I forgot about
the
that
Richard
one.
Allen trial or
the Odin murder thing.
Yeah.
I never did.
Yeah, Richard Allen, I think.
Oh, it's the same thing. I don't know. Yeah. So, see, I don't even know who the hell's there. I hadn't followed that. Right.
Melly Comier says, Melly, maybe someday.
Melly's scheduled to start October of next year.
Oh, dang.
So Melly is still a year out. Yeah, because they're running some appeals to the Supreme Court, so it'll be a while.
And Koberger's not till at least next June or like October, I think.
Yeah, it'll be longer than that, I bet.
Yeah, because that one moved into Boise, I believe.
Oh, they went to the big city.
Yeah. That's where everybody, man. So like 90% of my friends that like I grew up with in high school moved from California to Boise.
Really?
If I went there, half of my high school friends would be there. And a lot of my family too.
Why would they move to Boise?
It's like the new place. Everybody's like, it's up and coming, and like apparently it's one of the places all the Californians fled to.
Great, Californicating.
No,
all the more reason not to go anywhere near it.
You have to remember like how I grew up. Like when I say my high school friends, those were my high school church friends.
Okay.
So like all my homeschool friends and my church friends. So we're like, they're the different kind of Californians, you know?
Boise, that's kind of weird though.
Yeah. But they were going to start it, I think, in May, but I think either the defense put forth a motion to like postpone it to after the summer.
Interesting.
Let's see. Zoom.
MG Law says Californians have to find new places to mess up. Hey, not all Californians. Only like, you know, what is it? Just really the big cities. LA, San Fran. A lot of the other places are, you know, pretty normal.
There's still an attitude that comes with it.
That's fair. That's fair. Hey, when it's beautiful weather for like 99% of the year, it gives you a certain attitude.
The Californitude.
Yeah.
Oh, look, they look like little Jawas.
Oh.
All I can say is that having nice weather does not get rid of the smell at LAX. So
that's the first thing I notice every time I go back home. Is every time getting off the airplane, I'm like, yep, I can smell the smog. Oh yeah. It's bad.
Okay, what are we doing with these? We're putting our Jawas.
No cameras in the Allen case because the judge is a dick. That's a shame.
Our Jawas go up over here on the wall. There we go. Jawas belong on the wall.
Oh, Jesus.
Casper says Idaho is the easiest place for California defectors to invade. No, it's just you know, away from California.
California.
Oh God, now that song's gonna be stuck in my head all day.
Gorilla Glue plus hair could be the new non-toxic fiberglass. That's a random comment just to look up and see. I got 24 of something. Holy shit. 2, 4.
See?
Whoa, Paul Farrell, shots fired.
What?
Keep up the great work, Aussie, and you shall be greater than even the Lorax who speaks for the seamen.
I hope he's better than me, because I'd be sad if he wasn't. I always expect people to be better than me.
Oh, you never want to be the most important person in the room. Why do you think I stream with you so much?
Well, I'm the most important. I'm just not the best.
I'm still freaking out. Like I know that YouTube had some issues the last couple of days. They banned like a whole bunch of accounts by accident. Like little old ladies are complaining because their cooking channels are being like deleted and all sorts of shit.
What about the Hellbilly Kitchen? Not her, right?
No idea, to be perfectly honest.
Okay.
But it was right around the same time that Jeff and I noticed that we started getting traction on certain videos. For the second week in a row, I have a short that's crossed 30,000 views.
What's that one?
What?
Yeah.
Holy cow.
That's the one. So the first one was the black third-year law student telling a cop that pulled him over that he wanted to see his sheriff now. And the other one's the guy that got arrested at the pool for calling the cops about someone else having a gun.
Oh, yeah. Nice.
Dang, Hayden's making bank.
No. I don't want to jinx it. Because the last time that views like that started coming in, it lasted for all of 3 weeks, and then YouTube flicked the switch again. So I'm just hoping that whatever issues they had with deleting accounts or whatever, they've accidentally unshadow banned me. And I don't want to piss them off anymore. Seriously, I've gained like 100 subs in the last 5 days.
Dang.
Nice.
That's huge for me.
That's a good jump.
Seriously, Jeebus.
Given that I've been sitting at the 31,600 for what? Almost a year? Because it keeps going up and down. Like, even just being 50 subs over that I'm ecstatic about it.
Wow.
Speaking of which, guys, don't forget to hit that like button and also subscribe for like more awesome content.
Yeah, thanks. Appreciate that.
Oh yeah. Always.
How are we doing on the super chats? Hey, we got about $12. It looks like. Cool.
Nice.
So that'll be $12 off the doggo cam this evening for my time. Morning for all y'all.
Nice.
Okay. Now we have to do.
Alan says, you were definitely shadow banned, Hayden, without a doubt.
Yeah, well, like I said, I'm not going to piss him off. I'm just going to be...
He's unbanned, so that's what we're... Hell yeah.
Well, I have to build 6 of these things because it says to. That's why.
MG says, oh, 31,000. How terrible. I'm sitting at 3,800.
Hey, everybody go over and subscribe to MG Law, man.
Yeah, don't forget to subscribe to MG because he's got a nice talking voice too.
Fun stuff. He does fun stuff.
He does fun stuff.
He's irreverent like the rest of us.
And MG, you don't get to complain. I've seen the views you get on some of your live streams, dude. Like, there's no point in having... Oh, sorry.
No, go for it. I was just saying, yeah. I was just great.
Oh, no. I had Paul Farrell's super chat in me. What I was going to say is, I've seen the views you get on your live streams. There's no point in having a whole bunch of subs when people aren't watching, but... Where is that piece? Oh, god damn it. There it is, right at the bottom of the bag.
What software do you use to have super chats read?
So I use a combination of software, which...
Oh, Lord.
Yeah. I mean, up until a little while ago, I was doing like everybody else and using StreamYard, and I got very frustrated with it. So, and because I'm more of a solo streamer anyway, it made more sense to flick over to Streamlabs. Well, Streamlabs pissed me off, so I went to generic OBS. And there's a whole bunch of like plugins that you can get for OBS. It's not funny.
Nice.
So I use a combination of Social Stream and StreamerBot, which, Jeff, remind me at some point before your next Effort Friday, I need to show you how to use StreamerBot. It has a plugin that records all of your super chats and converts them into a single currency. So it'll be a lot easier for you to keep track.
Yeah, can I do that from Streamlabs? I'm from StreamYard though.
Yes.
Huh.
It's just that you'll have to click into the StreamerBot window, and you don't have to set it up to like do any of the chats or anything like that. It'll just automatically record it for you.
Yeah. Okay, that's cool. That works. That would be awesome.
Oh my god! You son of a bitch! Get out of the bag.
That's That's what I tried to say. But, yeah.
Island with a $5 super chat. Thank you so much for the $5 super chat.
Boom.
An hour in, and I'm down to under 150 open browser tabs and only 3. Wow. And only 3 browser windows. With hard work and dedication, you too can control your browser abuse. I'm proud of you. I only have like 30 windows open, so it's like not so bad.
Wait, what? Okay. I have very few. Oh, there we go. Got all 6 of those built.
I accidentally duplicate windows all the time. It's terrible.
Mm.
Because I'll just open up a new tab instead of like going back.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, these are the front pieces. Sweet. Okay. But where do they go? They hang off the front. Can we get the front in here? Yeah. This is like part of the wall. They kind of pinch into here. Can't really see that, but I can, so that's all that matters. Cool duders, man.
They look like something neat.
It's the front of the walls. I will attempt to pick this up without breaking it in the near future. Once we get all 6 of these? Wait a minute.
Ruh-roh.
Exactly. Ruh-roh. I think I need to make another set of Jawas.
Oh.
Yes, I do. Huh. I swear to God, it only said to do it twice.
It's funny how you can just mix your trilogies up like that.
Oh, are you shitting me? I skipped a set thing. Yeah. Right.
Oh no!
Fuck.
Yes, Hayden.
No, I
Share
think
with
I'm
the
going to take part of the bow apart.
You have put the link in the chat there. MG says, "Be right back. Got to take a shower now that I got everyone else to bed."
Nice.
Sexy. All right.
Twisted Puppet says, "Don't ask me to count how many tabs open on my phone browser." I am so glad I'm not the only one. Mrs. Flux asks me all the time, "Why don't you just close Windows?" And I said, "Why do you judge me?"
Yeah, the phone browsers are the worst. Those are. I don't even care. My old man eyes on this dark piece in a dark background in the shadows and the wind. All right. Yeah.
You phone them, it's 99, then you close the oldest one. Sounds about right.
Oh, man.
Wait, what? Come on. There is nothing that looks like that piece.
Poor Jeff.
Oh shit! Is that new, Jason? How long ago was that?
2 of them.
What?
Law enforcement officials have arrested a man in Oklahoma City for planning a mass pew-pew on behalf of you-know-who on Election Day.
Which you-know-who?
It's a 4-letter acronym.
It's a what?
4-letter acronym.
I have no idea what you're talking about. Sorry.
Is.
Oh, ISIS.
Oh.
Okay.
I
don't know what we can throw on your channel.
Guys.
She's an Egyptian goddess. We can say that.
Oh yeah, that works.
Yeah.
Depends what your definition of is.
We haven't heard from those guys for a while. Wow. Jan
I'm hoping it'd stay that way, if I'm honest.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't want it to come back around. Jan is MB with a new member. Thank you so much for becoming a new member. Hold on, I have to go. I don't have the tab open. Clean and Sober Crew. What's up? Thanks for becoming a member of the Clean and Sober Crew.
Janice MB. Janice, thank you so much.
Ooh, are you okay? Did you bend your nail? Ooh, that was the worst part about Legos. Wow. Sorry, that was like a whole trauma.
Wow.
Yeah, that unlocked a trauma, I guess.
First of all, what did you do, Hayden?
I moved my thumb in an uncharacteristic way. It's perfectly fine.
Second of all,
good.
Care to share with the rest of the class there, Flux?
Let's dig into your trauma, shall we?
We didn't have the stupid separators when I was a kid. You had to just either prime apart with your teeth or try and get your nails under and use your nails to pop them up. However, sometimes your nails weren't strong enough and would bend backwards, and it was horrific.
Yeah, I have really weak nails, so I never tried that.
Oh, see, I have really weak nails, but I still tried it.
You're dumb.
Yeah, dumb kid. 100%.
But if you were to somehow find all of my Legos from childhood, you'll find that probably most of them have teeth marks on them.
Yep, that's a lot of them.
Steph says, MG Law, yes, exactly. Tried buying a home there, but since The prices of homes went up after COVID. I'm waiting for them to go down, but the holidays on the water are fantastic.
Yeah, I do miss the SoCal beaches. They were nice.
That goes in the middle here. So, all right. Starting to look like maybe it should sort of kind of look like. That's good. Now what are we doing?
Yeah, it definitely looks like a thing.
Yeah, got to put our hole facing forward. Always have your hole facing forward.
Twisted. Oh, go for it.
Why the teeth marks on the Legos? Because that's how you pry them apart.
Yeah.
That's how you had to pry them apart before the invention of this wacky little tool. You just had to pull them apart.
Yeah. You either used your back teeth because you could get that extra force, or you just kind of.
No, I'd use my
and occasionally you may or may not accidentally chip a front tooth.
Yeah, which is why I use my back teeth. Right, the walls are up. Let's see. Now I got to put the front little pieces we've been working on.
Are they like the doorways or something?
No, it's just part of the outer walls. There. Now let's see if we can tilt this ever so slightly. We were just working on these parts here, these towery bits on the outside of the wall. Just decorations on the outside of the wall is all it was.
Nice.
Oh, buying this base plate was a good idea.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised you didn't have one to start. Like, base plates are very important.
Well, I didn't know they existed until I posited that something like that should exist, and Hayden said, "Oh, they do." Yay!
Yeah, that's what we used to always like build our stuff on when I was a kid, because they're just easy. But
why did you tell me I need to use 6 of those if we're not going to use them? Oh, they're hidden. They're hidden in the picture. It's like one of those, find the hidden objects in the picture. All right, so they go here.
Lone Star Living with a $4.99 super chat. Thank you so much for the $4.99 super chat.
Hail to the yeah.
Oh yeah. Didn't the day come I think that's they. Didn't they come with a remover tool? My kits do. Yeah, but when I was a kid they didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know when they came along, but they certainly didn't exist like 50 years ago.
Yeah, or 20 years ago.
I think the last time I did Lego was probably 45 years ago. Except for hanging around with my son and doing things.
Yeah.
They weren't real Legos. They were just like, cheap ass blocks.
I hadn't built one since I can remember the last Lego set I built. I built a medieval Lego set in 2013 because I went to the Lego store at downtown Disney.
Here's a weird story that just popped up when I rolled across my newsfeed thing. Military board declines to fire Marine who adopted Afghan orphan but substantiates misconduct.
What?
A U.S. Marine whose adoption of an Afghan war orphan has spurred a years-long battle and raised alarms at the highest levels of government will remain on active duty. A 3-member panel of Marines found Tuesday that while Major Joshua Mast acted in a way unbecoming of an officer in his zealous quest to bring home the baby girl, it did not warrant his separation from the military. Lawyers for the Marine Corps argued Mast abused his position, disregarded orders of his superiors, mishandled classified information, and improperly used a government computer in his fight over the child who was found orphaned on the battlefield in rural Afghanistan in 2019. Mast and his wife Stephanie then lived in rural Fluvanna County, Virginia. They persuaded a judge there to grant them an adoption of the child, even though she remained in Afghanistan, as the government there tracked down her extended family and reunited her with them. Mast helped the family flee Afghanistan after the Taliban took over in 2021. Once in the U.S., Mast used the adoption papers to get the federal government to take the child from her Afghan relatives and give her to him. Holy shit, that's evil.
That's bad. That's kidnapping.
Kind of, yeah.
Right?
Wow.
Like, isn't that kind of kidnapping?
She has remained with his family ever since. It's like, I'll help you get out of Afghanistan just so I can steal your child.
I feel like I remember there was an interview of a dude who said, like, his baby was still there and they were fighting to get his adopted child. Oh, I wonder if that was him.
Mast 41, who now lives in Hampstead, North Carolina, denied the allegations against him, insisting he never disobeyed orders but was encouraged by his superiors and was simply upholding the code of Marine Corps by working tirelessly to ensure the girl was safe. Well, she was when she got to the U.S. with her family, and then you stole her. At the front of the room, he set up poster-sized photos of the child as a baby in Afghan's Bagram airfield and as a smiling toddler in North Carolina. But because the board substantiated misconduct, a report will be entered into Mast's file, which could affect promotions and assignments in the Marines. The board report, I know, will be sent up the ladder to the Secretary of the Navy, who will close the case against Mast. The child's fate, however, remains in limbo. The Afghan couple who raised the child for 18 months in Afghanistan is seeking to have Mast's adoption of her undone. What? Yeah.
Yeah.
The U.S. Department of Justice has intervened and contended that Mast lied to the Virginia court and federal officials to justify taking the girl.
Freudian slip?
Yeah. Nom. Wow. So the DOJ is saying no, that ain't good.
They're not going to turn on their own.
And
especially a major?
Yes. And his actions threaten America's standing around the world.
Yeah, a major just kidnapped a kid.
Okay, it's looking bad for him. So the Department of Justice is saying this shouldn't happen. The Virginia Court of Appeals ruled earlier this year that the adoption should never have been granted, but the case is stalled in the Virginia Supreme Court.
Of course it is.
Yeah, wow.
Wow, that's like horrific.
His wife, Stephanie, testified publicly, offering rare insight into the couple's motivation for working so vigorously to bring the child into their home. The Masts have long declined to talk to the Associated Press about their actions, and the Virginia court file remains sealed. The Masts, as well as the Afghan couple, are now barred from speaking to the media about the state court case. Stephanie Mast wept as she described her husband's decision to work to bring the girl back to the United States as exemplary of his commitment to the Marine Corps values. It was very much an American response, she said. We value human life. Jesus. Sorry, anyone that's not American. You don't value human life. None of you
Why
do.
did they adopt an American baby then? There are plenty of American babies. Why did they have to steal one?
As Marines, you serve and protect. And kidnap children, apparently.
Yeah, exactly, Elephant. You can adopt locally. You don't have to go to a different country that's like war torn, where we're kind of like, maybe possibly the bad guys. I don't know, but whatever. Like, I don't know. You're going to steal a kid? That definitely makes you a bad guy.
The deciding panel of 2 lieutenant colonels and a colonel was allowed to ask questions. And one asked Stephanie Mast why she and her husband continued to try to adopt the girl even after she had been reunited with relatives in Afghanistan. They noted that multiple high-ranking officials, including then Secretary of State Michael Pompeo, and a federal judge told them to stop.
They're like, nah. Fuck
a federal judge and the Secretary of State are saying knock it off, and he does it anyway. So we got the Department of Justice saying knock it off, the Court of Appeals saying knock it off, the Secretary of State saying knock it off, and a federal judge telling them to knock it off. When she responded that getting the child to the United States was their highest priority, the board asked whether the assumption that a child would be better off in the U.S. rather than Afghanistan was a product of Western bias. Well, let's see what racist things she said about the Afghans. They have a survival mentality. We believe in life, liberty, and the pursuit of happiness, and we wanted her to have that.
Okay, so here's my question. One, how did they get this girl in the first place? So she was, found on a battlefield?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
By this major? Did this major find her?
Apparently.
Okay, so my question is, one, how did this major find her?
Apparently she was just orphaned on the airfield in Bagram, I guess. I don't know.
Either it might be, his unsurprising child, and that's why he's fighting so hard. Or like I just
Or it might just be that the child trafficking payment that he's going to receive is significantly more than his
That's
yearly
fair.
income.
That's
well,
fair.
they are raising it, so I wouldn't say that.
Because how do you just find a child and you're like, okay, yep, this is ours now.
Finders
Like-
keepers.
What?
Wow.
Like,
So,
Don't blame
Lone
me.
Star Living with the $5. Didn't the day come? Oh, we already read that a long time ago, didn't we?
not too long ago, but yeah.
I just didn't scroll down. But yeah, we'll see. Okay, great for you to find an orphan child and want to adopt. That's great. That's admirable. That's wonderful, and I appreciate that. Then they go, oh, we found her family, and they give her back to the family. You go, oh, that's great. And I can say, okay, well, that little girl, we want her to have a great life in the States, so we need to get her family out too. And it wasn't her immediate family; it was just relatives. So then you bring them all to America. That's great. That's wonderful. There you go. You've got them in America. What a great thing to do. It's like, now that you're in America, give me my goddamn child, and you steal the child from them. That's where the thing falls apart for me.
Yeah. I just
Wow, that's a weird story just to suddenly pop up.
yeah. Cause like again, I don't understand. Like, cause what the baby's 18 months old?
No, it's older than that. They lived with the other family for 18 months.
I'm curious, like, to know how old the baby was when it was just wandering the airstrip by itself.
Wandering the streets.
Wandering the streets by itself. I'm curious.
I do not know. I am unaware of the response.
That's so weird.
Yeah, that was a strange story. All right. Oh, hey, I'm way off camera, aren't I? just trying to see the little pieces on my eyes. My poor eyesight's failing me. We're building something here. It looks like some sort of ramparty sort of thing. One of those things. Where does that one thing go? Aha, on the underbelly. The saucy underbelly.
KY said he called dibs. Yep.
He called dibs. Yikes.
Seriously. Oh, that's
Steph, you've never had to evacuate because of earthquakes, floods, or fires?
Nope.
Huh,
not in our area. Nope. Fires don't generally come down that far.
If you have any questions about pirates and Jeff is asleep, ask Jeff's dogs, okay?
I mean, don't get me wrong, we can see the wildfire. Well, I was able to see the wildfires a couple times from my house because where my house,
Bye, Steph.
our kitchen windows face north, so we could see sometimes like Big Bear when the skies were clear, and you could see the fire up on the mountain sometimes. It was weird. She says it. Never, ever, ever. Nope.
Yeah. There was a fire that came pretty decently close to my parents' house there in Nibley, Utah. That was kind of wild. Just you see, I mean, just like it's the first time I've seen like a major fire like that up close at night when like the entire mountain is just orange. It was really weird looking. It was cool as hell, but weird.
Yeah, it's weird, and then it's weird when the sky gets kind of like that orange haze.
Yeah.
And then it starts snowing, but it's not snow, it's ash.
Yeah, we'll see the orange glows and the smoke fairly often. I mean, when the fires are back on the other side of the mountains or across the valley or something. But yeah, this was pretty dang close to the house. Like it's the whole mountain is orange, and it's not like giant tall trees because like we're near the tree line, basically anyway. So it's sparse vegetation. So it's not like the giant flames you see like in Yellowstone or something. It's like all the brush burning. So the brush and the occasional tree. So it's just like the ground is glowing orange with the occasional tree going up. It's really cool. It was really cool looking. It's like, well, just keep it up there on the mountain and we'll all be okay.
Steph says, I live on a coastal city and earthquakes do not excite me. I'm like, this might sound weird, but I miss an earthquake. Like I haven't felt an earthquake in a minute, and like
Uh-oh.
they're kind of cool sometimes when they're not that bad. Like, not jinxing nothing, knocking on wood, but like
I'm with you.
It's weird when the ground starts. For me, it feels like you're on a boat. I feel like an earthquake, it feels like you're on a boat. Because it's like the ground almost starts rolling like waves.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
I don't know. It's weird.
Well, where I grew up in the first house I was in Logan, not the small suburb of Nibley. It was right. The house was right on the very, very end of an arm of the San Andreas Fault that ran all the way through Nevada and up into Utah, and we were like right on the end of it. So we'd get earthquakes. Just, I mean, not earthquakes, but little like, ooh, did you feel that? Like quite often. And but I remember as a kid, we left that house when I was 5. So I was probably 4 years old, and I remember it. We got a really good earthquake, a really, really good one. And of course, I just freaked out and started screaming and bawling. Because now, the more I think about it, my parents were freaking weird. The shit they let me this is why your kids remember things. You think, oh, we can watch this horror movie and they won't remember. They do.
Oh, yeah.
Because I was 4 years old, and I remember when I saw this earthquake happen. I remember looking out the kitchen window with my mother, and literally the road was doing these waves, with the earthquake waves.
Oh,
and
yeah.
It was the road was just doing that, and I think it was like a 6 something, and I remember as a 4-year-old child going, "Oh my God, I've seen the monster movies. The Earth is going to split up, and we're all going to fall in, and then it's going to crush us." I remember thinking that as like 4 years old. So why were my parents letting me watch these horrible monster movies
right?
at 3 and 4 years old?
See, what's funny is like my very first memory of life, and like my very first memory is the Northridge quake.
Oh wow.
Yeah. Because I was like, what, 2 or 3 when that happened? And the only thing I remember is waking up, and my parents were both bracing. Like, my dad was on one end of my sister and I's bunk bed, and my mom was on the other end, and they were just trying to brace it against the wall. And I remember, like, my sister and I were both like, why are they, like, shaking our bunk beds? But like, that was the first, and that was that was kind of a devastating one. But I mean,
yeah,
they're normally not that bad, and they're normally pretty cool.
Well, so the one that was like in the mid 90s.
The early-ish kind of, yeah. Because there was a second one where that was a little bit like mid to later 90s, and that one was pretty good. But
there was the 89 one, the 1989 one in Oakland.
That was a big one. I wasn't alive for that one.
Well, I was being good little missionary boy. I was on my mission, and we're missionaries aren't allowed to watch TV. We're supposed to be preaching the word, so we weren't allowed to watch TV. But we had a really cool investigator who was he was Korean. He was Korean, but he'd lived in America for a long time. She's like, "Hey, the World Series is on. You might want to come over and teach me something. We'll leave the TV on." I'm like, "I like the way you think." So we went over to his house to watch the World Series, and it was in Oakland there, and it happened right in the middle of a World Series game.
I remember that
70,000 people in a stadium, and I remember we were watching it, and things started to get shaky, and then everything went out. Like they lost the feed to the game, and just at this point when they went, "It's an earthquake," and then it cut out, and then they went to the news, and the bridge had collapsed, and there was it was wild to watch. JKD Book says, "Wait, Mormons weren't allowed to watch Battlestar Galactica." No, as a missionary, you're not allowed to watch TV.
That took me a second.
Yeah, no, of course you can watch TV. Just as a missionary, no TV, no radio. You're just supposed to be focused on gospel sort of stuff. Oh, I've got to make 3 of these bitches. All right.
Did you ever see there's an episode of Judge Judy out there where she's filming and there's a good earthquake that happens and she straight dips. She's just like, she knows what's happening and she's out. She's gone. And everybody's kind of like just standing around like, oh no, what's happening? What do we do? But that it's funny because she's gone. Oh yeah. She just boop. She knows I'm out.
Yeah, Korea is not an earthquake-prone place. Japan is though, but Korea is not. So when they happen here, Koreans tend to freak the fuck out, like a lot. I mean, like minor things. And I'm just kind of going, "This is cool. I haven't felt one of these in a while." Like, well, I was at my friend's restaurant just about a month ago, and we were just kind of sitting there having drinks, smoking cigars out on his patio. And there was me, and he's Korean. He's American, but he was Korean before he was American. He spent most of his life in. It's weird. I've been in Korea way longer than he has, and he's been in America way longer than I have.
Nice.
But we're just sitting there, and like the conversation kind of stopped because if you haven't, God, I got the hiccups. Weird. If you haven't experienced an earthquake, and it's not like a major thing where you go, holy shit, it's an earthquake. It just kind of messes with your inner ear a little bit because you just know something's not right. Because all the whatever the hell that liquidy thing in your ear is, which haven't thought about in a billion years, just kind of sloshes around and gives you that roller coaster sort of feeling. And you're like, something's not right here. And you go, oh. Earthquake. We were doing that. We stopped and we're just like, I'm looking at him and he's looking at me, and then you could sort of kind of feel the earth kind of do this little shifting thing, and we're going, hey, this is fun, and the Koreans just flipped. We're like, dude, we barely even noticed this. Come on.
It was something
It's funny.
similar.
Jeff was staring into a guy's eyes and he felt the earth move.
Right?
That was just his Chinese wife freaking out at him. But there was a little batch of earthquakes that happened 5-6 years ago here. It was right up the road about an hour where I go camping. It was sort of the epicenter for just this big rash that lasted a couple of weeks. And they were like 4.5. I think one of them got up to like a 5.3, which is you're having an earthquake, but it's nothing major. And Koreans just have never had an earthquake like that. And my girlfriend at the time, he's like, oh, they're like running out the streets. I'm afraid to go to sleep. I'm afraid to go to sleep. And she was just like being weird about it. But then I immediately broke up.
Aftershocks, man.
Yeah.
D what says liquidy thing? What have I walked into?
My inner
What's up,
ear.
D what?
But then like it was an aftershock of a different earthquake a couple of years later when I had a different girlfriend, and we were actually in my house watching TV, and this was the first earthquake I'd felt in this house here that I'm in, and it was big. You knew you were having an earthquake. And she, of course, flipped out because that's what Koreans do with earthquakes. And I was just thinking, well, now we find out if my house is earthquake proof. We're either going to be cool or I'm going to fall over into the ocean. And after like 5 seconds, I went, all right, I'm cool. Let's just ride this out. And it lasted about 30 seconds. It was a long one. And of course, she's flipping, and I'm just like, want to go surfing in the living room. It was like, and everybody the next day were like, "Oh my God, our building was moving!" I'm like, they're supposed to do that. Your building is specifically designed to move if there's an earthquake, because if it doesn't, it shatters.
It just breaks.
Did one of the dogs fall off the couch?
That's the thing. Earthquakes, they don't last very long. They're anywhere from, I don't know, 2 to maybe 20 seconds at most. And it's like, dang, why couldn't it last a little longer? This is fun.
That's what she said. Dang, why couldn't it have lasted longer? This was fun. Sorry, babe.
Oh,
Just a
man.
shake and bake over here, says Steph. Yeah. Excuse me.
Man,
Right,
man, they said we got an earthquake here a few months ago, but I didn't feel it. I don't believe it. People were like, I could feel it. Like, yeah, could you though?
Yeah, that's kind of what Korean earthquakes are. It's like half the people go, "Did you feel that?" And the other half went, "No."
Yeah, that's also what she said.
Zing.
My thing to always, I don't know if it's because I'm Californian or whatever, but I always look for like a hanging lamp or something, or something that can swing.
Yeah.
Because if it's something swinging, you know it shook.
Yeah, it's what your drinks in your cup, in your glass, or like the water cooler, or these kind of.
Yep.
So why have I never heard of Australian earthquakes, Hayden? Do they not exist?
Because they're very few and far between. We're actually right dead center in the middle of a tectonic plate.
Oh.
So if we feel one, then shit's going down, and it's usually there'll be a like a tsunami alert or some shit like that. We had one. We had a couple in the last year, but they were still relatively small. Like I was in the car and I didn't feel it, and when I got home and Mel was freaking the fuck out. And I was like, "Did you feel it? No? What happened?" Suspension. It's a brilliant thing.
That's how the first one in this apartment where I live now is. That was how that happened. The first earthquake, I was driving, and I didn't feel it. I was actually going to pick up the girl and bring her back to the place, and so I didn't feel it because I was driving. And then I got home. Everybody's like, "Do you feel it?" No. Then suddenly I felt the second one. So I just never heard of an Australian earthquake. Okay. For some reason, I just thought you'd be like your own little tectonic plate there.
Yeah, we are. We're like dead center in the one. It's almost completely shaped like Australia. It just goes around the edge, like a couple of 100 miles out to ocean.
That's kind of awesome.
Oh, so there's like nothing else to bump up against.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh, cool.
Nice.
But that's why Bali copped it when they had their massive one, because they're like right where the two tectonic plates hit.
Yeah.
So when they had the massive earthquake and it caused the underwater one, it blew through them.
Right. Now I've got to go Lego piece hunting.
I am scared by how quickly this is coming together.
That looks so good, though.
Like,
what have you done so far? I didn't see that. Ooh, sweet.
It's looking Titanic-y.
well, it's the right colors, which is the main thing.
Okay, what's next?
MG says earthquakes are fun even in Oklahoma.
I suppose something's got to be in Oklahoma. Ew.
Oh Lord.
Right. Wow. I'm almost done with this bag. I need some pointy things. Here we go. Got pointy things.
JKD Buck says carbon fiber Legos.
That could be interesting.
Well, I guess you could, 3D print a bunch, but boy, that would take forever to sand everything down. And
and sanding's a bitch. Like that was part of the reason that I just couldn't, like. What do you mean people are dying and we're building Legos? The dying people can build Lego too.
Who said that?
Let's go, Brandon. What's up? Let's go. How's it going? Somebody's got to build Legos.
Exactly. Someone's got to keep the Lego economy going. He says, knowing full well he's not building Lego.
Oh man, MG
done
says
with Legos unless they turn into a purse, heels or clothes. Says Steph. Is Let's Go Brandon over on yours?
Apparently.
Oh,
hey, dude. Okay. Been a while. How are you?
I was like scrolling up, didn't see anything there. That's why I was like, "Who said that?" I didn't see that on mine. Now what do I got to do? How you doing on time there, Flux? It's getting.
I don't know if you've noticed, but I've started to get I was gonna say peter out, but that seems inappropriate to say.
It does. Well, as long as you want to stay, you're welcome to stay. You know, it's entirely up to you.
Watch away.
Well, I was
Come and go
gonna
as you
hang out till
please.
at least 10.
All
I can
right.
do at least 10, but I do have to do my hair care routine tonight.
Ooh,
So
we get
tonight was
bonus. Oh, I thought you were gonna do it on stream.
Oh man, do you know how long? So for me to fully get my hair prepped and ready for my braids and stuff, when I do like a deep condition, it's because I'll brush it. I got to put some product in it. I got to put some other product in it. I got to brush it back out, and then I got to braid it. Yeah, it takes a minute.
Cool. Well, I don't have that problem.
Yeah, I was contemplating. As I was washing my hair using like an entire bottle of shampoo, essentially. I was like, wow, I need to start buying bulk shampoo. Yep.
Just like 1,000 bottles of baby oil.
I was just gonna say, I was like, do I make the Diddy joke here, or do I just
always make the Diddy joke? That's the rules. Always make the Diddy joke.
Someone's gonna make the Diddy joke. Might as well be
I'm so excited for 50 Cent's Diddy Do It.
What?
That 50 Cent is making a documentary. He's been making a documentary, Jeff, for 10 years.
Oh, no.
50 Cent has been getting info and interviewing people about Diddy for 10 years minimum.
Oh, wow.
And now that all of this has come out, he's finally going to put together the documentary and release everything. And it's going to be titled Diddy Do It?
Oh, dear. So, he's known for a bit.
Oh, yeah. Well, everybody's known for a bit. They just don't talk about it. At 50 Cent, like, they've had beef for as long time as I can remember. And, 50 Cent hates him.
Yeah, I did know that.
So yeah, he's been collecting info on him for quite some time.
Well, I'll be back in a minute. Okay. It's that time.
But yeah, that's gonna be a good. Good documentary. Good is in.
It'll be informative. It'll be horrifying, but it'll be informative.
Yes.
And may or may not wind up as evidence in the trial.
Oh, will definitely end up as evidence. Well, if there's a trial.
It's one of those instances where I'm usually against it, but when that sort of shit's going on, I'm one of those people that sort of feels like there should still be a trial, even if the person self-yeets.
Oh, yeah.
I feel like it shouldn't be that they can get away and get out of it by taking the coward's way out.
Yeah.
Not that I'm saying he'll necessarily take the coward's way out, and it won't necessarily be, someone named Bubba in prison, but
his choice, maybe. Not so much.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, Viking Buddha. Diddy didn't Epstein himself.
People can say, well, WTF is Jeff's pick. It's October. It's Lorax Allen Poe.
Yeah, it's Poe.
Yeah, it's
I didn't even notice
Allen
you
Poe.
changed it.
Yeah, see, it's me as Edgar Allan Poe.
I love Edgar Allan Poe.
Yeah, all right. Now, how do I get everybody back? Here we go.
Quoth the Lorax. Nevermore.
Yes, it's Jeffgar Allan Poe. Exactly.
I love it.
Katrina and the Waves. Walking on sunshine. Oh, gonna feel good. Dun, 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 dun. One. I got to count things here. 1, 2, 3. So it's between 3 and 4. Here we go.
50 Cent was brilliant for avoiding I'm going to say Diddy. Well, it's not that I would say he was brilliant. He just hated him. He was just like, yeah.
I ain't doing that Diddy shit. That's fucking weird.
That's gay. I mean, and that's gay in the gay way. That's not, and the stupid way. It's gay in all the senses of the word. Yeah.
Oh, you have a gay pass. I don't.
I do have the gay pass.
I
I
was
won't
so
use my
upset.
word, though.
Why were you upset, Aiden?
Flux, you left the stream the other day, and something came up, and I'm like, damn it, we no longer have the gay pass.
Oh, it's okay. I'll get you a gay card, and you can I'll get you a temp gay card. That way you can just be like, yeah, I got this from Flux. It's cool. We have our temp gay card.
Okay, alright. If it's anything like my white privilege card, I'll be happy to keep it in my wallet. That's fine.
Oh, yeah. No, it's better than that. It's actually, like, a lot better than... That card won't get you much anymore. The gay card gets you a lot more good stuff.
Well, see, my white privilege card, I'm very disappointed. I mean, I know that it, I knew it when I bought it, that it was made in China and eventually it was going to break, but, you know, I still kind of expected to get a little bit more use out of it, you know?
Oh, yeah, you'll definitely get a lot of use out of the gay card. Although it's not as good as it used to be. It's definitely lost a lot of value.
Oh, that's a shame.
Nobody cares anymore.
So it's not as good as it once was, but is it once good as it's ever been, or whatever the hell those lyrics are to that song?
Is it as good once as it ever was?
Yeah, whatever the hell the lyrics are to the song. All right, we are going into bag number 12. Woohoo!
Woot woot.
We're only 108
keep your camera
pages.
off for a reason?
Yes, because I stood up to take a leak, but now I'm back.
Oh.
So there you go.
Oh, I was
Thank you for
like,
reminding me.
you're welcome. I was like, you're talking, but I don't know if you remembered to bring your camera back.
I did not.
Oh man.
I kind of wish more of your chat was gay, sister. Well, you know. We got 183 people and 189 likes. You people are weird. This is still the weirdest thing ever that there's like 200 people watching me build Legos. I still can't wrap my mind around that.
Well, what else are we gonna do on a Tuesday night?
Anything? But hey, I'm
We
glad you're here.
We could watch a homeless lady who lives out of her truck do laundry, I guess.
We could, while eating a banana in an evening dress.
Again, I was disappointed by that stream. I was expecting a far more attractive stripper, but...
Dude,
hey, she's
homeless.
trying.
She's homeless, drying clothes in the laundromat, eating a banana. How hot were you
In an
expecting her to
evening
be?
dress.
In an evening dress. Brooke is an interesting person.
You know, she's out here just struggling and trying.
Who was saying that for her to live comfortably, because like she pulls in like 200,000 people a stream.
Yeah. I see. And did you hear her ranting about how she can't even get paid out by YouTube?
Really?
Why? Because she doesn't have an address?
Because she doesn't have an address and they won't send it to a P.O. box.
Oh, the poor thing.
And so she has these lives, like she has these...
My expectations are way too high.
Exactly.
She gets these streams with like hundreds of thousands of views.
Literally, people just watch her like rant and eat Happy Meals.
And I'm like, I wonder what kind of money she's pulling in. But then she went on her rant last week about how she can't get into the YouTube money because she doesn't have an address and they won't send it to a P.O. box.
Well, and then I was mentioning to Flux, her name is Brooke Manders13. It's just a random YouTube streamer.
She just came across my algorithm one day and I found it fascinating.
And then like 5 minutes later, I get this, dude, watch this chick, watch this.
Like, Jeff, you gotta check this out. And
well, she was complaining last week how she wants to do YouTube full time so she can get off the pole, I guess. But she was saying in order to live in her truck, she lives in her truck. In order for her to live in her truck comfortably, she would need at least $5,000 a month. Yeah. To be able to afford to live in her truck comfortably.
I thought she was saying that was to live inside of a house comfortably.
No, that's to live in her truck comfortably. Because she was saying just her truck alone is $3,000 a month.
Woman, sell your truck, Jesus.
Jesus. Well, she can't because that's where she lives.
Yeah, she can't sell her house. Yeah, she has like some truck. I think she said her payments are like $1,800 a month on this truck.
Yeah. Just
no, she doesn't do drugs.
No, she's clean.
That's part of her deal, you know.
Yeah, that's part of like I believe her, and when I say clean, like she, I think is doing what is it, Suboxone, or I don't know, but she is clean.
I don't know what that is.
It's the stuff to like make you not crave it, and like it tricks your brain into thinking. Yeah, it's like a weenie.
Like methadone. Kind of stuff.
Yeah,
right.
Yeah. I think maybe, but she's clean.
Yeah.
I mean,
the hell have you been watching on YouTube? I swear, sweetheart, I'm just trying to support a homeless stripper.
I mean,
well, it's funny because I made the Twitter post about it the other day, and then like within minutes, there's like all this Legal Vices sent me stuff going. And,
it was hilarious.
I was laughing. It's hilarious.
Jeff and I were both watching, and then we like he made the comment that someone was there. And then I start actually looking at chat, and I just start seeing people pop. I'm like, oh, I know him. I know her. I know him. It was great.
Kind of funny.
It was great. But no, I mean, she literally just records like 90% of what, like she's always live streaming, and she gets so many views.
Well, that's what I was saying. She did this short thing where she was eating a Happy Meal while talking about politics, and it had 188,000 views. I mean, I don't get it.
She's got pretty eyes.
Who needs $5,000 a month to live in a truck? Her. That's who. I said with her payment, her insurance, and her gas is about $3,000 a month. She says. I'm thinking, get a different truck. I don't know what she drives, but she downgraded from an Escalade. So
I feel like for a house, an Escalade would be better.
A house would be better for house.
I mean, ultimately, yes.
Tiny house.
All right, I need to get some of these gray boys. Hello, gray boys.
It was really sad when she had to get a license to dance, and the lady at the court gave her a license to panhandle.
Oh no.
And she was like, lady, this is the wrong license. And the lady at the court's like, no, that's the right license. And she's like, I'm not panhandling, I'm dancing. Oh, no. And the lady's like, no, that's the right one. That's the right one.
Lady's like, same.
Yep. And then come to find out it wasn't the right license. So she had to go back, and she ended up yelling at that lady.
Yeah.
Yeah. Because she gave her the wrong license, and she had to spend like $80 on it. And that was a lot of money. I mean, $80 is a lot of money. But for her, it was a real lot.
She went off on a fast food worker the other, well, not directly at him, just like between the ordering and the paying part of the drive-through. She went off on him because she's like, well, I want this platter that has like this, and can I substitute this for the other thing? And he's like, sorry, we can't do that substitution, but we can do it reverse. You can order this platter and substitute the other thing for it. He's like, well, then can you do this to it? And he's like, let me check to see what's happening. And he checks. And he goes, so you want this? And then she's like, I'll just go with the burger. And then between there, she's like, these people, they don't even know what the fuck they're doing. They don't even know what sides come with what. You confused the fuck out of the guy, lady. He was just trying to figure out what the hell you wanted. But so she's temperamental.
When you get hangry sometimes, especially as a female.
And she does live on McDonald's Happy Meals. Uh-oh, we can't hear you anymore, Flux. You've muted yourself, Flux. You muted yourself. There you go.
Am I good?
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, cool. My cat unplugged my microphone.
Pussy.
Yep. Yep. He wanted some love, and I wasn't giving him enough attention, so he was like, I'm going to unplug your mic. I'm like, okay, cool.
I need to move my book, so I'm not just doing this the entire time. All right, where can I put my book? Can I move it up here? There we go.
Oh, so you're not looking off to the left?
It's just so heavy and awkward. Ugh.
That's what she said.
Really? All right, there we go. I guess we can do that a little bit.
Oh, Lord.
Right. Put those two together. Put these two together. Got to build two of this, whatever the hell it is thing. Oh, you can't see any of it. Oh, damn it. Wind. The wind factor. Right. Well.
Bro.
Dang, I've got to shut the window. It's cold in here. It's the afternoon. It's 11 o'clock in the morning and it's cold.
Did you just say it's the afternoon? It's 11 o'clock in the morning?
Yeah, I said it was the afternoon. Then I looked at the clock and saw it's 11 o'clock.
I was like, oh, that's an interesting time
It's
frame.
Sarah Boone time. I woke up in the morning and gave him CPR until
The afternoon.
Wait a minute, I woke up at 12:30. Hey, Yoda, what's up, bud?
What's up, Yoda? Just chilling? Are you just chilling, buddy?
Oh, your nose is all dry and cracked.
Oh, no.
Ruh-roh.
Got to Vaseline up Yoda's schnoz later.
Nice.
Yeah, his nose gets a little dry and cracky in the corner.
Oh.
Poor thing.
Bye, staff. Bye, girl.
See, Winter Storm. I accidentally went to bed.
Yeah.
Yep.
What are we watching on TV these days? I know Flux doesn't watch TV because she's weird. I don't really watch TV shows. I find something and I binge it. I haven't actually turned my TV on for like a year.
Yeah. Yeah, that's pretty much it.
I watch movies and Netflix.
I watch YouTube. I just watch so many I like documentaries, and I'm that well, I'm not the, obviously not a wine mom. However, I do love the true crime. So I just watch a lot of true crime stuff and educational stuff. I'm weird. Yeah.
Well, because there's so many shows out there you would like, I think.
Oh?
Because I'm now Tug turned me onto this into this show called From.
Ooh.
Which apparently a lot of people like. I don't even know what network it's on because I download it. I pirate it and watch it. But it's just started season 3, and we're trying to figure out what's happening. This family, they're traveling somewhere. They see they're down some country road. They see a tree across the road. They cross the tree. Then they drive into this town. They drive through the town. They drive for about 30 minutes. Then they drive through the town again.
Ooh.
And they're like, wait a minute, this looks familiar. They go, hey, how did we turn around? And the wife, of course, accuses the husband of making wrong turns and shit. So they turn around and then they drive back through the town and they drive toward looking for the tree. And then they find themselves driving into the town again. And that's when that's when things get interesting. Because the people in the town are like, do you think they're ready now? Do you think they're ready to hear it now? And of course, they tried to explain this to him. They got mad and drove away, and then they got in a car accident. And then the people from the town went to help them. They're like, "You got to get back before dark. We have to get back before dark." And it turns out that in this town, it's full of people that from all across the United States, from all different places. But they all drove past this tree and found themselves in this one village. And they don't have any idea where it is. It's just somewhere where everybody from literally all across the United States find themselves. And
but they're all aware they got stuck there?
Yeah, because like at night, and it's like some die and new people come. It's really weird. And at night, these creatures come out to hunt the people.
Ooh.
They're kind of vampire-y sort of things. They come out at night. They live in a forest and caves during the day. And they look like people, but they look sort of like Ken doll and Barbie people. They just got like plastic faces. And they're kind of vampire in that you have to give them permission to come into your house. Because the humans used to hide like and be really, really quiet at night and hope they didn't get caught. And then they found these talismans that they can put on their doors that will prevent the creatures from coming in. And occasionally people will leave doors open or invite them because they'll be like, oh, just let me in, or they'll impersonate family members or something, or like somebody's grandma, and they'll let them in, and then they'll just shapeshift into these things with teeth, and they don't just like suck their blood. They sort of dissect them and torture them to death.
Oh.
And they caught one guy and forced him to watch them dismember some other lady. He's like, "Why are you doing this?" He said, "We're trying to break you." And we don't know what's going on.
Oh, that's like
It's really
Stepford
cool show.
meets like Van Helsing meets like holy cow.
It's a really good show, Flux. I reckon you would enjoy it.
Oh, you've watched it too. Okay, well, jump in on the
Cool.
explanations. We're still trying to figure out what's going on. Flux, Tug turned me onto it, and I'm like, okay, so I watched it.
Yeah, that sounds awesome.
It feels really Stephen King, Salem's Lot kind of feel to it.
Ooh.
I mean, it's a different story, but it kind of has that weird feel about this village.
Yeah. Ooh, that's cool.
Oh, I think it's way cool.
Yeah, I'm gonna look that up. I'll put that on my list of stuff to like watch instead of documentaries.
Yeah, find it somewhere and download it because it's kind of dang cool.
Yeah, well, I have sites I go to find some stuff.
I
watch.
watch it on. I download it from Pirate Bay.
Oh, I use what was it? Putlocker. I've always used Putlocker. Seems to be pretty okay.
I'm sure, like
given the issues with the Australian government right now, I have no idea as to what either of these people are talking about.
Exactly.
Hypothetically, allegedly, if one were to try. Although sharing is caring, to be fair.
Yeah.
All right, guys. I am going to take this opportunity. My hair's
You
starting to get a little frizzy, so I got to start putting some product in
Okay,
it now.
Ms. Frizz.
Oh, Lord. No, I decided I'm going as Cousinette for Halloween.
Oh, okay.
Cool.
Yeah.
That'll work.
I'm going to have my best friend just straighten my hair again. I'm going to wear my sunglasses because they're they're close to Cousinette sunglasses, and it's going to be awesome.
Sweet.
All right.
Thanks.
Thanks for joining in, Flux.
Yeah, thanks for letting me hang out with you guys for a while.
It'll happen again at some point.
Oh, absolutely. I will see you guys on the flip side. Be excellent to each other.
Thanks.
Okay, bye.
Bye, Flux. All right, chat. Now you get to be officially ignored. Let's see. I'm going to move Hayden up over here so we can be on top of our Lego builds. There we go.
That works.
Flux, she's awesome. If you haven't subscribed to Flux, you really need to get over to House of Flux and subscribe to her. All right, let's see. We got $28 to $38. So what is that? That puts us like 62 away from Auto Doggo Cam on the Sarah Boone stream later. So cool.
Oh my god. Get in the hole. There we go.
Saucy. All right, we're putting these little towery bits on here. More towery bits. Okie dokie. I can't believe I'm building Lego. This is funny. Because I'm not a Lego person, but
Hey, you were the one that was dumb enough to mention it to your Russian friends.
Yeah, friends give me things. All right, what have I done? Have I effed it up? Of course I've effed it up because, why wouldn't I? That's what they want me to do. I have to bump everything back a peg.
See, I was surprised before when you said that you had to go back and do something you messed up ages ago, because usually with the instructions these days, they're pretty good at, making it so that you realize, because whatever next piece is, it
was just a random tiny little corner piece on the edge that is utterly unimportant, but OCD required me to go back and find it. It was just one piece was pointing the wrong direction. Or it was one I didn't put in. It was something like that. I can't remember. It's been an hour ago. I can't remember anything. All right, so where do these little fuckers go?
Sarah Boone over yet. Hasn't started yet, PT. It starts on Monday because it got delayed. But yeah. I'm thoroughly of the belief that they could potentially get it over and done with Judge Thomas's record keeping trial. So,
okay, next page. Page 172.
I'm freaking terrified by how big this build is actually going to be because I'm on page 12, and this is already like bigger than my head. So.
3 gray boys. Hello, gray boys. That'll never not be funny to me. Nobody else gives a shit, but I'll be glancing up at chat as much as possible. But you know, 1, 2, you got 4 of these. If Florida is a wang, then what is Cuba and the Keys? You're weird. I take it they never finished jury selection. No, they did half a day of jury selection on Monday and said, okay, Typhoon, let's shut this baby down. We'll restart with the jury selection on next Monday. So yeah, they just said it's probably better safe not to die. Let's go.
Literally, fuck this shit, I'm out.
Yeah. All right. These one little thing. I hate these little fuckers. It's just like the one little post. Well, there's half of a little post. That's even worse. Where is it? Where are you? Where are you? I can't see you. Where are you, Peace? Where are you? There's one. I mean,
why does my husband love Hallmark movies? They're all the same plot. Isn't Hallmark just one big continuing movie?
Why does your husband like that? Would be a concern.
He's in touch with his feminine side. It's okay.
Hallmark movies. Wow. Can't believe she did not take the deal. It's the second time she's been offered a deal, so she's convinced that she's going to win. I guess
she's convinced that it matters that she didn't intend to kill him.
I'm sure her lawyer has shouted at her about that too. Right, put that there. Put this here. Wow. Okay, now I'm getting into my groove. It's now that I say that, I'm going to start making mistakes. Building up the wall. Well, she is delusional. Yes. I would concur with that. She is kind of delulu, as you kids say. Get in there.
Hands up in chat if any of you have ever said delulu.
I've seen them over on Megan Fox's show saying delulu all the time, so they can't deny it. Yeah, she feels like she has to be heard, and she's an A+ student. She excels at everything,
including getting herself put behind bars.
So she's got to explain her story. Oh, see, I just about skipped another page. Good for me. Crush. What can I do to stop the Lego building? Nothing. Because we would be doing this anyway. We're just here.
This is true.
We're just here for weirdos that want to watch.
I mean, to be fair, it's my RDO, so I'd probably be asleep right now. But yes, we're building Legos because it's
yeah,
because
it's here and they need to be built. So I didn't even buy this. It was a birthday present, so I kind of have to do it because I showed interest in it. Yeah.
Whose fucking fault is that?
I don't know.
Oh shit! I was about to skip 2 entire steps. Oh, focus.
No, you're watching because you need background noise. Okay. Huh. What do we need? 4 of those. Oh, hey, they're conveniently colored, so 4 of them are easy to find. Starting to get hungry. Just had half of this monster. And the hangover is starting to wear off, so that's good.
Oh, that's beneficial.
Yeah, the cheap whiskey absinthe hangover was pretty impressive because I didn't have much. I just had it to begin with. That's the problem. I forgot what a wicked hangover you can get from just drinking a very small amount of really bad whiskey.
Real Hydra PX building the Destiny Strike Freedom Gundam perfect grade. Oh, dude, I've got the metal grade right there. So I feel your pain, but good luck with it. But it is easily the pride and joy of my gunpla collection. Are Australian logos put together upside down? No, just in reverse order.
So how sick do you get of silly things like that? That's my question.
Oh, I just take
how
it in my
sick do you
stride,
get of the
honestly.
upside down stuff?
Surprisingly, it's not the upside down stuff, or whether or not the toilet goes back the front and all that sort of stuff. Hell, it's not even really the what do you call it? That Australia doesn't exist. The one that fucking annoys me is the Emu War.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Why? Any particular reason?
Mainly because it's a big joke to everybody, but at the same time, it's like, well,
you weren't fucking attacked by an army of emus. It's not funny, right?
Exactly. I maintain it was 2 poor bastards that were given a single machine gun between them and sent out to go and kill a bunch of birds that are one of the most dangerous things here. Like, give them a fucking break.
Yeah, emus are no joke. They really are big and nasty critters.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If they'd sent them after the cassowaries, then shit would have got fucked up.
All right, so where the hell does this one stupid piece go? It goes way in the back here.
T was like, wait, what? Yeah, back when they were worrying about the farming zone and that sort of thing, when they were first starting to establish Australia as a colony, they took 2 guys that were reasonably well known from World War II, and they sent them out into the bush and said, "Here, we want you to kill 20,000 flightless birds."
Little did they know the birds fought back.
Pretty much. Like, it's recently been turned into a movie. There's
I assume it's a really bad horror movie.
actually no.
Oh, okay.
It's a comedy.
Oh, well, same thing. That was my next guess.
No, it was funny because oh shit. Where was that supposed to go? Oh no, never mind. Well, what's his name? John Cleese wanted to direct one, but he got beat to the punch. Someone already had the rights to it.
Well, that's funny. All right, I got 12 of these little tiny things. And we need 6 of these weird shaped bat signal things. 3, 4, 5 and 6, 5 and 6, 5 and 6. 5 and 9.
Thought Australia only had 2 movies, Wolf Creek and Mad Max.
Yeah.
Oh, but you're forgetting some of the most classics.
Yeah, Priscilla, Queen of the Desert.
Yes, what do we got? Priscilla, Young Einstein with Yahoo Series.
I haven't seen that.
Oh, really? Okay, that might be a
Wentworth.
movie, not
Wentworth
something.
was my recent discovery. Love me some Wentworth.
Yeah, so much so that he started actually skipping through the lesbian sex scenes, which is I think so hilarious.
Yeah, that was like funny. I'm like, oh, just get on with the story. I don't need to see these women like having sex with each other. That's how engaging the storyline was. Skipping the lesbian sex scenes to get back to the soap opera story. So that's a win for Australia, I guess. And Glitch is that was a good Netflix series. People coming back from the dead.
So it's getting caught on that.
And there was some like Bondi Adventures or something from way back in the day.
Bondi Adventures.
There's something about Bondi something or other.
Well, as in the Bondi Lifeguard show.
No, this is an older one.
Oh, okay.
Years and years and years ago. But some family like living in the bush or something. I don't know.
Whatever happened to Yahoo series? No clue. Honestly.
Oh wow, Yahoo series. That was good. All right, building these the facade. I'm working on the facade.
It's all a facade.
How in the bejeebus? Oh, there we go. Literally half a piece of Lego. My big meaty paws are having difficulty here. So we need a child to go here and put this in.
Oh, speaking of, what time is it? 1:20. All right.
Well, you have to go rescue yours, huh?
I shall have to retrieve her in about an hour.
D, what is disturbed? Why are we whispering? We're not whispering, are we? That was just ASMR. Right. Boy, I'll be done. I'll be happy when I get this stupid facade done. These pieces are way too small for me to be focusing on. Irk. My eyes hurt. Because I'm just like looking at putting black pieces on black pieces in the shadow of a light.
That'll do it.
Sorry, I'm clueless. Whatever happened for the last 10 minutes, I was in boomer blinker zone from using the mic. I don't know what that means, but welcome back. All right, now I got to totally work around here. There's the problem with the base when you need to work on the part that's in the very far corner. Let's see. In August 2000, Yahoo Serious sued this. I remember that. Sued the search engine Yahoo for trademark infringement. I remember that.
Yahoo!
Wasn't there some like Australian show, like Swiss Family Robinson kind of thing? You know, living out in the bush somewhere and surviving and shit like that. Maybe I'm hallucinating.
Skippy?
I don't know. That doesn't sound familiar.
Oh my god, how can you know anything about Australia but not know about Skippy the bush kangaroo?
I know Dot. I know Dot the kangaroo.
Skippy was our version of Lassie.
Oh god. The kangaroo is rescuing children that fall down a well, huh?
There was an actual episode, yes.
Fucking little Timmy, the little fucker spent his entire
Half
childhood
down a
falling
well.
into holes. Yeah, falling into mine shafts and holes and stupid child. Timmy was even more uncoordinated than I am, which is like a big deal. All right, now I guess we have to move this off to the side and start focusing on something that I don't know what it is, but we need to build a lot of them. So strap in, strap on the strapper. I don't know what's going on. We need to build 2 of these. All right, we need to build 2 of these so we can build them simultaneously. So Skippy the kangaroo, huh?
Yeah.
All right. Which is fun.
And now I've got
Skippy
it stuck in my head too.
Oh, does it have a catchy tune? Skippy, Skippy, the child-loving kangaroo. Something like that. No, not even close.
Where are we?
No. He just wants it to be stuck in our head too.
Where are we?
Suddenly I'm afraid.
There, share that.
Okay. Skippy the bush kangaroo. Oh, 68. Holy shit. Skippy. Skippy, a bush kangaroo. Oh. Like Ed Denver. Ranger. Tony Boner.
Ken James.
He's got some idiot now.
This is before they knew.
It even has Skippy peanut butter font. Uh-oh. I'm not too far off. I'm actually pretty close. Wow.
Goodbye, boys.
I was really frighteningly close to that theme song. Wow. Holy crap. Oh. Flux would not. No. All right, chat. I need your help. There was a show that lasted for about 5 minutes. It was like Bigfoot. It was a Bigfoot show. What the hell was the name of that show? It was a show about Bigfoot. It wasn't called Bigfoot. It was just, it had some ridiculous name, but it was basically like Bigfoot.
Sasquatch?
No. Oh, what the hell? And it had the worst. It had the worst opening of nearly any show that's ever been produced. Not hearing that. No, it was a TV show, not a movie. It was a TV show. It was
Bigfoot
way
and Wild Boy.
That may have been it.
That's from '77.
Yeah, it may have been it. That sounds very much like the title. See, everybody in my chats just keeps saying Harry and Henderson's, even though I said no. But I believe it was that was actually what it was called. The opening was just awful.
Hang on, I've got the opening.
You have it? Because I was just checking for it. Full episode. Oh God, yes, the rescue.
Rescue.
Okay, I'm sure we're going to get demonetized for this, but whatever. Weirdly, both of our Lego streams we've done previously, we have been limited in ads. How are we doing? We haven't even said anything inappropriate ever.
I'm assuming it's because of the Lego product placement. Because I don't want various things attributed with Lego.
I don't know. Anyway, here's the intro to Bigfoot and Wild Boy. And it's totally 70s music. Well, this is the intro and the outro. Ooh, bonus pack. This is Kelly Gardner, you got it finally. This is so bad. And this was it had the weirdest fucking premise. Wild Boy makes friends with Bigfoot.
Comes the legendary Bigfoot, who 8 years ago saved a young child lost in the vast wilderness and raised that child until he grew up to be Wild Boy.
The speedometer over it.
You have to have $6 million man sound effects. When you throw a shit, you have to run really slow. Oh, he's running hurdles. Oh, Bigfoot comes out of the cave. Jump, Big. was the intro. No, see, JKD Buck, I will say Manimal. You remember just a minute ago, I specifically said one of the worst introductions nearly of any show ever. I was thinking Manimal, that Manimal is worse. And there was not just Manimal, there was another one I think was called Phoenix or something like that. It was essentially the Manimal principle. But here's the outro. Look out, wild boy! He's super fast. Bigfoot just jumps a lot, apparently.
Well, yeah, he's got all that experience from jumping to make sure he doesn't get photographed.
Oh dear. Yeah, that's Bigfoot and Wild Boy. I don't know why that popped into my head, but yeah, Manimal was terrible, and like I said, the other one I think was called Phoenix or something like that. That was bad too. Is this the guy with the female Bigfoot graped?
No, that's the resulting kid.
Yeah. Oh dear. Scary thought. People thought this was a good idea, and it was Sid and Marty Krofft, who, I mean, they were just nothing but drugs from the mid 60s to the mid 70s. They had all the weird puppet shows and HR Puffin stuff, which was just nothing but kids smoking weed.
Oh yeah, I remember that. HR Puffin stuff.
I think Speed Buggy was, yeah, Sid and Marty Krofft. They were just all about the drugs. Hanna-Barbera was the lesser, but yeah, Sid and Marty Krofft, they were just all about the drugs.
Sasquatch head and redneck.
Pretty much. Oh man, Skippy the kid-loving kangaroo. I like that.
Oh shit.
Well, we had Flipper the dolphin, of course.
Yep.
That was like one of the original puzzles, like one of the earliest puzzles. I can remember doing a Flipper puzzle with my grandma on her kitchen table. And she had a Doc Savage puzzle for some reason, too. All right, 4 of these pieces, 2 for each. Slap the sides onto these bitches. Got dog hair on a piece. Oh, it goes the other way. There we go. To be fair, was there really any good shows in the 70s? Well, the $6 Million Man, of course, was a great show, at least until it jumped the shark. I guess ironically by the episode where the alien robot Bigfoot got into a battle with the Bionic Man.
Wait, what?
Yeah. Did you ever watch the $6 Million Man?
Never saw the show itself. I saw shorts of it. I know the premise behind it.
Yeah, he was basically a test pilot. His pilot crashed and said, "We can rebuild him. We can make him better, stronger, faster. We have the technology." Yeah. And then, of course, they had to have his cousin Jamie Summers get injured in a parachute accident years later and make the Bionic Woman. Get Smart was total 60s. Yeah. Let's see. As long as we're riding the demonetization train, let's see. Bionic Man, Bigfoot. Fight. There it is. $6 million man, Bigfoot. $6 million man, Bigfoot tunnel. Oh yeah, the tunnel spaceship. Forgot about that. $6 million man, Bigfoot fight. And the big tunnel thing that disoriented him was one of those things like they have in the fun houses with that, like the revolving tunnel that revolves around the path you're walking on, and it makes you feel like you're falling sideways. That was the big technology back in the day. All right. Yeah, 6. Oh, my Lord. Apparently, Hulk fought the same fucking Bigfoot.
Oh, you can't let a quality prop like that go to waste.
Oh no, okay, no, never mind. This is a fan fiction thing. All right, this is a what if. I thought no, the Hulk wouldn't do that.
See, what's hilarious is when you first said that, you said Hulk, not the Hulk. So I was imagining Hulk Hogan.
Oh, yeah. All right, here we go. Fuck me. Present, share screen. Then we'll get back to Lego build. It was very wholesome. All right, let's see. Bigfoot's coming. There he is. If you do it in slow motion, it looks stronger, especially if you add bionic sounds.
Okay, have it your way.
This episode, if you watched it at normal speed, was probably.
Oh, very nice.
This is not part of the show. This is them trying to. If they would have showed this episode at full speed, it would have been like 7 minutes. See, Bigfoot just jumps a lot, no matter what you're watching.
Ow, my arm!
Yeah, he did. And then into the cave, into the Bigfoot cave, where he goes, "Oh my God, it's an alien spaceship."
Oh my God!
Yeah, that is precisely the moment when this show jumped the shark.
You don't say.
But weirdly enough, this happened.
It's bionic Bigfoot, new from Kenner, and the $6 Million Man.
You'll never beat Bigfoot. Oh yeah, this'll stop demonic circus. Give up, Bigfoot. Bigfoot never gives up.
Bionic Bigfoot, new from Kenner, $6 Million Man, sold separately.
Must confess, had both of those. had both of those as a kid. He just punched Bigfoot in the dick. Bigfoot was played by he was played by like famous person.
Can't be too famous if you don't remember him.
I don't remember a lot of things at this point in my life. Cassidy was in The Return of Bigfoot, but yeah, that Ted Cassidy. Ted Cassidy, he was the guy that played Tarzan. He played like Tarzan for a lot of years. But the person we just saw, that was Andre the Giant.
No shit.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, that was Andre the Giant that played the one we just watched. But yeah, Ted Cassidy was the one that Ted Cassidy, who played the Bigfoot in The Return of Bigfoot. That was the guy that played Lurch.
You're wrong.
So yeah, the two times Bigfoot appeared on the $6 Million Man was first Andre the Giant and then Lurch. Fun fact. Back to Lego. There you go. Archie
Bunker. Those toys, you'd be set for life.
No, they probably sucked. I remember having fun with them as a kid, though. Archie Bunker smoking something in his armchair with a beer like the king.
You are a meathead. What about you, meathead? Didn't I give you a direct order?
My favorite.
Shut the hell up. Don't try to be funny, will you, meathead?
My favorite Archie Bunker quote. Yeah, see? Yes, Archie Bunker, shut up. You meathead. Anyway. HR Puffin stuff was on Goliath with season 2. What the hell is Goliath? Is Goliath something I should know about?
I'm assuming it was a TV channel. We had it. I mean, I watched it on Nickelodeon's Nick at Night because so Nickelodeon, the kids channel, they after like 8-9 p.m. they'd switch over to a bunch of like old school TV shows, HR Puffin stuff. That was the main one that I remember. I can't remember what else they had.
You got infected with HR Puffin stuff too.
Pretty much.
With Jimmy and his magic flute, which was apparently just a crack pipe. Here, blow on the magic flute and you'll hallucinate and go to a different land. Okay.
What? No, I'm not. I'm not ignoring chat. I'm periodically looking over. So behave.
It's really hard to do Lego and chat at the same time, which is why we had Flux the reader here, but she's abandoned us. Goliath. Amazon is on Amazon. Billy Bob Thornton is a lawyer. That sounds kind of weird.
Oh, that show. Gotcha. I was thinking, what?
I have never heard of that show.
I haven't actually watched it, but it's I've seen bits and pieces about it.
You know, it sucks when you're building this piece of Lego that you just instinctively know you're building it wrong, but you know your options seem to be fairly limited with how it's being handled.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, we'll find out. We'll get there eventually. And they'll go, yep, I did it wrong, just like I thought I did. Okay, so we've got those two pieces. Cool. Now what do we need? We need a 2 here. So we need what? 2. And 1. So we should have 2 more of those, but I'm not seeing them. Okay, there's one. There's one. All right, we got them. We got them. We got them. And then one more thing. I'm really hungry now. Da, 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 da. I've got this Skippy the bush kangaroo going
You're
through
welcome.
Yeah, thank you. But, like, is there a non-bush kangaroo? Is there, like, you know, Edward the city-dwelling kangaroo?
Not that I'm aware of.
Okay, just checking. Oh, I have done things, haven't I? I've not been paying attention. Disassemble, disassemble. My crenellations are running the wrong direction. I hate when that happens. Which way are they supposed to be going? They're supposed to be going up. All right. Up and away. Of course. They're supposed to be going up, so yes, of course, I've made them all go sideways.
I am building the Titanic, Belle, which shockingly is going rather smoothly, and I say that with some trepidation because I'm concerned that it's going well.
How very pessimistic of you. You know what we should do? We should do a true story of the Wolf Creek murders.
Oh, yeah,
like
we can always do that.
Kind of like we did with Chopper and what's his face?
And Kelly.
Yeah, Kelly and Kelly.
I can always do a mocking the murder stream, mocking a murderer stream on that one.
Mocking a murderer. Wow.
Oh yeah, no, I've had stuff for. Oh god damn it! Now I'm gonna have to refund a barrel roll. Sorry, Shelby. I'll give you $100 back.
What? Now what have you done? What did you do to deserve that?
Because you're using StreamYard. Sorry, $100 not $100.
Oh, okay. I was like, wait, what? God, what'd you do?
No worries, just the audio was good too. Remind me at the end of the stream to give them back, because I don't like doing that. But no, so when we're using StreamYard to stream, and I'm just capturing the image of StreamYard, a lot of the visual stuff, like the stuff that pops up works, but like the barrel roll and a few other things don't. So,
you were talking about mocking a murderer.
oh yeah. No, I had the idea to do a stream called Mocking a Murderer a while ago.
Huh.
Like I had the thumbnail done up and everything, and I'm just like, I just have not gotten around to it because, you know, when it comes to streaming, sometimes I have issues following through.
As do we all. How in the fudge?
But hey, 12 months later, what is it? Yeah. 6 months later, I'm finally getting around to doing the 12-month membership shirts.
Scrudge, this thing.
Hang on, so where the fuck do these go then?
Oh. Okay, they clearly fit on normally because they did on the other side. Why are they not doing it on this one? Because I probably did something stupidly wrong, didn't I? Did I? I should have. Probably did. I always do. I'm not worthy.
Two of those, and they go.
All right, I'm calling this a product design flaw, even though that's just a lame excuse. I figured it out. No, I didn't. But now I figured it out so well I can't get it off. Dadgummit. All right, well, that has to do that. That has to be the answer, even though it just doesn't look right.
That's what I fucked up.
Well, that's what I'm doing, so blow it out your ass, Lego. Put the things in the hole. See, there's not that gap over here. Why is there this gap over here, but it's not over there? I don't know. Are these different sizes?
No, there is a command to give people points, but mods can't give them to themselves.
This is wild.
That triggers off the corruption.
This doesn't make any damn sense. Does it go on somewhere else? What? Okay. I just need to trust the process, I guess. Even though they look completely different, I'm putting them there. It looks nothing like that. Excuse me. Okay, there's something seriously wrong with these pieces going together, and it is annoying the fudge out of me. Oh, fudge. It should just go right there, but it's not going right there.
Okay, so that means that one faces that way.
All right, let me check and see what's going on here. I'm going to call my bitch, says D what? Shit, this stream makes me feel gay. Well, there you go. Welcome to the gay club. John Gordon. You already did your super chat. Is this the guy who female Bigfoot raped? Chris Scarborough says it is a SA claim, and I think it's BS. Oh, but also, have you read the recent Garth Brooks lawsuit? I have not read the recent Garth Brooks lawsuit for one particular reason.
I would have to care about Garth Brooks.
No, that's not it. It's just that they are such outrageous claims that I don't even want to put them out there until there's more corroboration or Because I would really hate it if I found myself in a situation where someone said those horrible things about me and they were completely untrue, and that's all everybody remembered was everyone talking about the horrible things that I was alleged to have done that I never did. So I'm waiting to see if there's some sort of corroboration that comes out before I talk about it.
Oh my god, it's almost as if you're being fair and reasonable about it.
But I mean, if it was Vince McMahon, hell yeah, I'd be all over that in a heartbeat.
Don't talk about Vince McMahon. You'll summon Stingy.
I don't understand this piece, how it's not working the way it's supposed to. So, whatever. It's just gonna look ugly, I guess, if you look at it closely. Whatevs. All right, but put the stupid pieces back where they go. It's now 2:00 for you, Hayden.
Oh, thank you.
Don't know what that means in the grand scheme of your time frame, but mother pig dog, get over here.
Motherfucker.
We both seem to be having temporary difficulties.
I think that's where that piece came from. I'll find out later.
Well, I'm just putting that there, and this is where I'm going to live with those pieces in their locations. Shit. I have to settle for mediocre because they're not going. Oh, little dog, like almost an hour ago. I'm sorry, little dog Chaz, if you're still here, homeboy. What's up? Watching while waiting to watch. Oh, he's probably watching the Utah NHL team. Oh, the Storming Mormons. Yeah, we have a professional hockey team in Utah now that we haven't named yet.
What?
We haven't named it.
Okay.
Elephant. Sorry, Flux leaves and everything goes to hell. Ellie Fan says, when is the next Unexplained? Danny's supposed to be arranging it. It's been next week for about a month now. I don't know. So I don't know. If not, I'll just arrange my own and y'all can join if you want. But I shall return. That time again.
Tonight in Vegas, 2 a.m., Tropicana Towers will be imploded. Oh, no shit, really? That's interesting. Sent you a video for your next body cam stream. Everyone loves self-sit stupidity. I might save it for Friday because I'm legitimately doing a stream exploring the idiocy that is self-citizenry. Because I'm curious to actually learn about it and work out how the hell they... I'm looking to burn some brain cells, basically. So we'll see how it pans out. So that one, and that one, and oh crap, the piece that didn't quite go in before now has to have something else attached to it. Crap! Yeah, perfect. Good old teeth. I'll ask Jeff when he gets back, bro. I'm sort of just along for the ride on this one. Alright, so we got the clear piece there. You just know that as soon as I get this done, my daughter's going to pick it up and try and put it in the bath or something. See whether or not it floats. Okay, one of those, and a single stud there. Might be the single easiest instruction they've put in the entire damn book. Stud goes on piece. What else we got? So I need that. I need the white one, and I need the grey one. Like that. But why? Be a good one for self-sit stuff. These two spew Moorish insanity. Oh, hang on, Belle. Is it the two that are in the library? Because we watched that one the other night. Ghost's really trying hard to work out how to hack the point system. Knight Rider and Airwolf. Oh, Airwolf. I miss Airwolf. Airwolf was good.
Huh. All right, dogs. You have water now. Sorry. Doggers had no water. All right. So, Hayden, what is your exit timeline, and will you be returning, and if so, when?
Where are we? Exit time is probably in about 30 minutes. And yes, I can probably return if you want to keep building. I will just have a cheeky 6-year-old in the background potentially.
I will be here. I ain't going anywhere. I got 5 billion pieces to put together. And when did you say you were disappearing?
About 30 minutes.
Okay. Because I will have sandwich building time sometime before you leave.
Fair enough. God damn it, Ozbot!
What does that mean?
My robot just told my mods how to give people points. The rise of the AI has begun.
Careful, I might have to wrestle with Bigfoot at some point. Alrighty, so From is good. I didn't know you were watching that too, Hayden.
Yeah, I mean, look, I'm seeing bits and pieces of it. I've yet to be able to actually sit down and watch an entire episode, but
wow.
It's a very intriguing premise, and like seeing like the grandma knocking on the girl's window and that sort of thing, and then like, and because it's got the mayor is the same guy from V Nation, so
V Nation, the black
no
guy?
Vampire Wars. Sorry,
the black guy.
Yeah. Actually, I think he's in Z Nation now that I think about it. I think maybe I got my wires crossed there.
I didn't know either of these. He was on Lost. He was a black guy on Lost that his son Walt was visiting him. He was the guy in the wheelchair in Oz. He was the black guy in the Matrix movies. Those are the ones I know him from.
Okay.
Oh, I just got a real live text message. What was that? Who messaged me? Okay. Reminding. Yeah, I normally do a Friday evening U.S. time stream so I can go out and have fun with friends on Friday night and whatnot. But I have a Saturday morning 8 a.m. board meeting I have to attend.
Oh, ouch.
Yeah, that was just the text reminder to not forget to be ass early outside across town at 8 a.m. on Saturday. Ugh. So we'll do a Friday night, the normal regular Friday morning U.S. time stream. Ick. How graphic is From? It's a little bloody. I mean, that where the whole premise is vampire-like things are tearing villagers apart. But the story is really fascinating. Really, really good story. So much, and then the new Walking Dead Daryl Dixon series just dropped the other day.
See, I'm at a point where I am way overdone with Walking Dead. I just like spin-off upon spin-off upon spin-off. It's like
I kind of like it though. The spin-offs are good. Well, Fear the Walking Dead, when that came out, I hated it. I watched like a season and a half. This is really stupid. But then I watched it, and after you got through the first 2 seasons, it kind of got good. But like I like the Daryl spinoff and the Negan spinoff. They're pretty solid.
Okay.
So this is Daryl is in France. He got basically kidnapped on a boat and taken to France, and
as you do,
trying to get home. But Carol, this is, season 2 is the book of Carol. Carol has gone to France to look for him.
What? She gets attacked by a baguette?
All the baguettes are dead. Jimi Hendrix would have been better off lighting his guitar with 151 rum than lighter fluid. The flames wouldn't have been as visible. That's chat. You guys have more random conversations than I do. All right. The post goes up through the hole. Get in the hole. Wait, why isn't it going up through the hole? The hole is too small. Oh, there we go. Just got to, if it's too small, you just got to Kobe Bryant it in. Oh dear. There we go.
Okay, so that's how I was fucking that up.
Probably did something wrong, but well, no, I didn't. Surprise. Surprisingly enough, I didn't do anything wrong. Got these little ice blue babies and these weird little gray thingies. Super. So we need to make an ice thingy on the bottom, a gray thingy on top. Get in there. Get in there.
Wait, what?
Oh, you mother idiot. I built it upside down, apparently. Of course I did. Which may explain why it didn't fit in the hole. No, I built it correctly. Shut up, Jeff. Trust your feelings. What have I done? We had separation anxiety. There we go.
Bloody hell. I swear the geniuses that come up with some of this stuff, I swear.
Was that like the sarcastic genius or the actual real genius?
No, the real genius. Like,
Okay.
how they manage to just, like, twist a particular piece to make sure that it's going to look perfect and all that sort of stuff, I cannot fathom it. I really can't.
Kind of with you there. All right, so we need another ice blue thingy and another square doohickey. There we go. Awesome. Lather, rinse, repeat for other post. Dog snores. Dog snores. Snog doors. All right, we have our little things. It's part of the tower, the sides of the tower. And yep, that's what I thought we do. We have to put the sides on now. 4 of those times 2. 1, 2, 3. Okay, there's our groups of 4. We got 2 and 2 and 2 and 2. Let's put them by their respective posts. We need 4 of these each, 4 of these little fingernail-y looking things for each one. 4 of these little fingernail-y looking things for each one. And 4 of these thingamajiggers for everyone. 1, 2, 3, 4. And there are 0 leftover pieces from this bag. Wow. Kind of scares
that's a
me.
win.
Kind of scares me somehow. It makes me think I've put extra pieces on somewhere because we always have 1 or 2 little pieces left over. So we've got to build 4 of these, which consists of what? A long thing with a fingernail on the end. I can do that. Long thing, fingernail on the end. Long thing, fingernail on the end. Long thing, fingernail on the end. I think you got the idea. Don't have to keep repeating that. Awesome. And then do the same for the other side, I guess. So you said you'd be gone about an hour?
Well, I've got to get there at about 1:45 in order to get a park, and then she gets let out at 3. So, maybe 40, 45 minutes if I'm lucky.
All right. As the kids say. Chat, can you put up with me alone for 8 hours or 8 hours? Jeez, for an hour or so? Where'd I get 8 hours from? That was weird. Have I done this ass backwards? No, I have not. I've finally done something right in my life. That makes me happy. It makes me happy to know I've done at least one thing right, even though it was just putting together a piece of Lego.
I think that's why I enjoy the Legos so much, because it's complicated, but then you get You get this sense of accomplishment.
I get that. You get the good boy vibes. You know, you get the endorphins.
Exactly. Well done. You didn't fuck this up.
Like the rest of your life. Yeah.
Thank you. I needed that today.
Yeah, that's talking about me, by the way. Right, now we get to put on these. We're making the towery bit here. So you're making the tower part. It's going to come together and look like a tower. So, chat, what's up? I remember the days we had to walk to school, hail or snow. I would walk to school occasionally just to avoid the bus driver. She was evil. She was Satan incarnate. Bitch.
How the fuck am I missing the one piece that's actually important?
Yeah, I hate when that happens. But I've been lucky so far. Found them all. Found all the missing ones. All right, there we go. There's our little towery bits. And we're going to put those little towery bits on the towery bit part right here. Oh, they go in like that.
Motherfucker, it's missing the piece that says Titanic on it. Guess this just leads to the conspiracy theory as to whether or not it was the Britannic that went down.
Yeah. I suppose so. You got to have the piece somewhere.
It's got to be here somewhere.
Because that would sort of be weird.
It's probably because it's the only one that's got something printed on it, unless I've accidentally put it somewhere else.
Unless it's a sticker.
Oh, it could be a sticker, actually. Although I don't have any pieces of the correct size left.
All right, so there we have built the front of this thing here. That's what we've built so far today. Ouch. The tower. That was a bare front side when we got there today. Right. We are now on bag 13. So, which is what? Little pieces, it looks like. All right, well, seeing as how you're going to bug out soon, I'm going to take like 5 minutes and 5-10 minutes and make me a quick sandwich or two.
Fair enough.
I'll be listening from the other room, so mind yourself.
Oh. Please, what am I gonna do? Drop a whole bunch of slurs and make sure that the channel gets demonetized as usual? Oh well.
Probably. All right, I shall return. And listen for the sounds of breaking glass or stabbing things.
Again. Alright, so that one goes down there like that. Okay, so this is to put onto here. I'm actually really shocked that this is coming together so quickly. Like, when I saw that there was 15 sets of bags, I was so worried that it was going to be, like, a ridiculous amount of effort. But, I think because a lot of the pieces are different colors and it's actually pretty well set out, I'm going to be okay with it, I think. Recall you dropping a bunch of slurs at the end of a video. Hey! That was a one-time thing. So, where are we? Where's this go on here? Does that go on there? That's how that goes on there. Cannot believe I'm actually missing the piece that says Titanic. how you can leave out the one piece that shows the name of the boat. I don't get it. And it's not like I can just randomly order the actually, you know what? Can I order the piece from Lego? Not our sweet Hayden. Well, might end up going back to pass out again. Good luck. What did I forget to tell him? The piece sank. Well, see, at least my version of the Titanic is going to come with its own copy of the Titan sub-disaster, because I got a bunch of extra pieces that I'm just going to sprinkle around. Do they have fake steam coming out of the stacks? I think I can potentially make it so that it does. But I'll have to wait and see. I mean, either way, the front of it's really coming along. So, missing pieces behind Hayden on the floor in the corner. Nah, not by your powers of deduction this time, Ghost. Alright. Although I will say, it does appear that there's another bag missing. Huh. That's probably where the missing piece is then, I would think. Right. I'm going to have to go rummaging through the box and have a look, so I'm just going to stop for the moment. Well, yes, you can actually order individual Lego pieces. Good. I'm glad to hear it. But I'll have to wait and see whether or not I can do that with a mock brick piece. But no, it looks like there's an actual bag, which means I've got to go rummaging through the box. So, Jeff, hurry up and make your sandwiches. Okay, so it's not in that bag. Did I actually open? Because I could swear I opened at least one of the bags. I'll find the piece in the next few minutes. Well, what's disturbing is that they all came in like bags like this, and it does appear that one of these bags is actually missing, which will be problematic. So, because yeah, by that stage I'm supposed to be on to putting up the mast. Adding extra bits and pieces, including the anchors and the chains. Yeah, this could be problematic. Very problematic. It'll be hidden in a crease in your shirt or something? Nah, not so much. Wait a second. Okay, now I'm concerned, because apparently this says that I should be on to the third step. How many damn... Like, am I supposed to have already opened this second bag? Yep, that's what it looks like. Do you leave your creation to collect dust, or do you disassemble them? My creations do not attract dust. I have a... Basically, my things that I build get air dusted reasonably frequently. So, Burberry's wants to know what kind of sandwich Jeff is making. Well, maybe I'm not. Maybe it's not an issue for me because Maybe it's just how they packed them. I'll be damned. There's the Titanic piece in there. Thank God for that. Alright. So what? Why the hell am I putting the book away? What, am I insane? At least I know that if I get to a point where I'm missing pieces, it means that I'm onto the point where I am opening the next set of bags. So that's something, I guess. Alright, so I specifically need that one, because I'm going to need that piece. And then I've got these pieces. Now, which page do I wind up on? So it's this one, because this one has green pieces. And that's a green piece in there. And there's green pieces in there. Okay. Could be worse. Okay. Apologies for the ASMR style crinkling of shit right now, because I'm going to have to open the bags, unfortunately. Oh, don't you fall over and break. What, are you kidding me? Ugh. There we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, look at all those tiny little pieces to go missing. Love it. At least these bags with the big pieces make me think, hey, none of this is going to go missing. 3 minutes. Is that all it took me to find it? Huh. The fuck? Oh, it's the chain for the anchor. I gotta, like, take it out and connect it and all that sort of stuff. Oh, shit. Don't drop pieces, Hayden. Do not drop pieces. Chat, note to Hayden, there is a piece of Lego under his foot that he may need in a second. Oh, holy crap, that's a lot of tiny fiddly pieces. You know, I'm not opening that one yet. Just gained 3 hours, thought it was 2 in the morning. Oh, you're alright. It's a piece you'll find 3 hours later in the greasiest shirt. No, I found that piece. The piece that I needed was in this little bag here, but I'm not going to open it just yet. So, when I go to put that piece together on the other side, then I will open it. See how much of this I can get through. Alright, I have retrieved the piece from under my foot. I am running out of workspace. I don't like this. Alright, so where do I start? Alright, so I require grey flat piece. Grey flat piece. Check. Green 3-piece. Check. White 1-piece. Check. White stud. Check. No, get out from under the keyboard. Check. Is this the team who set that comes with the iceberg? No, because surprisingly, Brewerberries, there's a store in Altona Meadows that actually they had a pop-up shop in the shopping center here, and they had that set, and it was like $190. And I was like, are you freaking kidding me? For that price, I can get the really, really big one. No, this one is like 1.5 meters long. So, the bigger my mess, the easier it gets to lose stuff. Yeah, well. I'm hoping I'm not going to lose too much crap in this. But, where are we? I just try and flatten it all out so I can at least see all the different pieces. Not lose the ones that I actually specifically need. Need a black 4 or 3. 4, good. Got black 4. Green 3. And I need a white flat 4. White flat 4. White flat 4. At least with this one, I don't have to be so pedantic like I did with Voltron and separate them all out into different colors so that I can find things. Like, Although I will say it's getting a little bit frustrating that I have no idea where this white piece is. White stud, you're supposed to say you're there, Hayden. Well, need a bigger workstation. Well, I mean, because I've got a corner desk, so right in the corner of my room, I've got the main camera, and then off to the side, I've got the I've got one monitor. I got one up there. I've got the monitor on the prompter, and then I've got another monitor right there that I look at, and like it takes surprisingly, streaming takes up a good chunk of desk space. If you want a really good example of that, go and have a look at Recovery Addict when he's doing, and you can see his entire setup as to how much he actually has on there, and like the production value on that. So I think in this case it's just because I've got the Titanic there. So
ouch. Wait, you have to run now, don't you, Hayden?
Oh shit! Yes, I do. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
All right, well, I will still be here. I ain't going anywhere. I'm going to power through this. See you in a bit, Hayden. Drive safe. So dump out bag number 13. Still got one of my sandwiches in the air fryer. Making some bougie witches today. Let's see. Yeah, that's good enough. I'm just gonna take Hayden off here for a minute. Let's see. We can do it that way. We can do it this way. Well, no, this is also going out on Hayden's channel, isn't it? So let's just go back to the way we were. Wait, where is everybody? There we go. That's us. But we'll stack ourselves again. There we go. Right. What kind of sandwich did you make? I made 2 sandwiches. One of them is just a straight up chicken tit sandwich. Had our chicken tits. Just a straight up mustard and mayo chicken tit sandwich. Oh, don't you dare roll away, you little bitch. There we go. And the other one that's currently in the air fryer is a very bougie grilled cheese. It's 1,000-day-old aged Gouda in a pita bread. So yeah, it's the pita bread would burn beyond all recognition before the cheese melted, so I had to put it in the air fryer. So that's just me being bougie. Right, let's see. We need 6 of those little things and 6 of those other little things. Great, of course. Why is it always got to be the little things? 1, 2, 3, 4. Where can we put these so you can see them? Can you see them here? There you can. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. I've got to move this camera over here. Move the screen over here so I can see chat. And we need 6 of these little square bits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Cool. And where do they go? Oh, where do they go? I have no idea. They go places. They go places. All right, the little round pieces. All right, this is interesting. Just put a square one here. Oh, you can't see where here. Yeah, you can see where here is. Just put a square one here. Yeah, the aged cheese is more flavorful. And again, it's like 1,000-day aged Gouda, so it's like a brick. It's very it's a hard cheese, and to get it to melt would either require burning the bread to death, microwaving it and making it horrible, or just slowly in the air fryer. So we're doing slowly in the air fryer. And what do we need there? Square and post here as well. Square here. What are you doing, Yoda? You're looking confused, as always. Square and circle. I see a repeating pattern. Circle there. I miss being able to tell my dad that his glasses are on his head. Oh, I do that all the time. Looking for my glasses, or holding my phone in my hand, looking for my phone. Do that quite a bit. goes here. If it'll go on there. Yoda, what are you doing? Don't eat craft slices. That's all I'm saying. My mother worked in a cheese factory for quite a long time. We'd always get the cheese curds, the squeaky cheese. You'd bring bags of that stuff home, which is probably why I'm fat. All right. All right, last two. They go on way over here in the corner. The corner. That's how we pronounce it there in northern Utah. The corner. Down on the corner. Right. Good. First step, done. So apparently I found the secret to being a YouTube star. Get a $10 radar app and start talking about the weather. Oh, there's a lot of that going on, isn't there? Hey guys, in Florida, how are we actually doing? Is today the day this little son of a bitch is supposed to make landfall? Is that tomorrow? I haven't been tracking it this morning. So how are things going in the Florida and adjacent regions? I'm genuinely concerned and curious for the lot of you. Thursday morning, okay. Or you do like the Brazilian TV channels and the scantily clad, super sexy weather chick is so scantily clad and super sexy, you really don't care about the weather. 12 of these little things. 2, 3. I put down my book reading glass. Oh, yeah, we do that all the time. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Oh, good. There's the right number of pieces. Okay, everybody, you're about ready to be enjoying a view of nothing. You can take a peek at my Legos. I will be back in about 30 seconds. Time to go rescue the sandwich from the air fryer. I'm still here, chat. I am returning, but I've just noticed there's nowhere for me to put this down. All right, I'm gonna have to offload the vodka and whiskey bottles from the side table and the absinthe bottle and there we go, that should be enough. Move that box out of the way. Scooch the sandwich bar. Now I have a sandwich bar in my studio. How cool is that? All right. Scoot that around to the side. Sweet. Right. Here we are. Hi, guys. In case any of you give a shit, here is the sandwiches. Ooh, that's the chicken tit sandwich right there. Just a straight up chicken sandwich. I can't believe I'm trying to. There we go. That's a better view. Straight up chicken, cheese, onion, and tomato sandwich. And there's the bougie aged Gouda pita bread grilled cheese. How awesome is that? And we have the expensive pure New Zealand water, the pure NZ water imported from New Zealand. Ooh, Alan's going to make some French toast in the air fryer. I would have to object to French toast in an air fryer because you need that buttery goodness. You need that, like, French toast made in butter goodness that you can't get in an air fryer. Why did I just get an age verification for this stream? What has happened? Let me see how our monetization is. I haven't got any you've been age gated for doing Lego. Haven't got that message, so nope. It says we're still being monetized in full. So weird. I don't know. I don't know why you got it. We need 3 of these. All right. We're working over on this area here, so we can move this a little bit closer. And guys, you know, I hate to always be turning the camera off, but I just have this weird thing about eating on stream. I just think it looks unsavory. So when I do this, it's because I'm taking a munch on the sandwich. You'll get the ASMR still though. That's how a grilled cheese sandwich should sound. Right. This goes back here. Got to say that aged Gouda makes a hell of a good sandwich. Put that up here on the back. Continuing to build the wall. Are we doing Boone in the morning? Yes. We'll be doing the hearing that was about 2.5 weeks ago that I didn't cover. Oh, okay. Hey,
Yoda.
I have just learned that my sandwich bar is dangerously nose level to a bulldog. Yeah. Here I am trying to keep a dog off of my sandwiches at the same time making other arrangements for moving the sandwich. There we go. Jeff was talking about one piece in a hole. Yeah, that could get us age gated. Why not? All right. Time for another bit of crunchy grilled cheese sandwich. Crunchy grilled cheese sandwich. That just sounds delicious, doesn't it? Too bad y'all can't have some of it. It's really delicious. Bring some to share with the whole class, or don't bring it at all. All right. We got to put these little brown things here in the little place where they go. No, it was Yoda that was going for the sandwich. Strawberries on her little chair over out on the veranda. Okay. So I guess we have to put these over here. Put these little white things on this. Oh, who caught it? I move like the wind itself. Whatever these things are for. I don't think we had those on the other side, did we? We did, I think. I don't know. No, whatever. Just do what it says to do. That's all you got to do with Lego. Just follow the instructions. Oh, and see, and all those pieces that I suffered with and couldn't get to fit, and I thought they weren't fitting right. I said I would just have to make it look ugly. It actually was the way it was supposed to be. So, yeah, I didn't trust the process. If you forgot to pay the cheese tax, Yoda probably deserves a sandwich. Cheese tax. That has a carrot tax. My dogs are fruit eaters more than vegetable eaters. They just kind of use carrots like a chew toy. They don't actually swallow it. They just crunch it up and then just leave it all over the floor. But like blueberries and strawberries and peaches and mangoes and grapes, they're all over that. Oh, and they like sushi too. They definitely like their sushi. My bougie dogs. But this is the land of seafood, and there's a gigantic sushi center a kilometer away from the house. It's like buildings upon. There's like 4 buildings that have nothing but sushi restaurants inside of them, and they're like 15-story buildings. So there's always sushi laying around. The tomato conspiracy would be a Jesuit query if it wasn't kind of good for your prostate. I don't even know what that means. I don't even know what it means, and I frankly don't want to. Who the heck is that dude posing as Jeff? I don't even know what that means, but hey, it's me, I guess. Last time I checked. Just think about grilled cheese. You've got to eat them while they're still warm. Otherwise, they're not as aesthetically pleasing. Crunchy. Right. 2 of these. Uh-oh, my cheese has fallen over. Don't want it to leak out. Oh, there's these rolling pieces. They keep trying to roll away. Where in the world? There it is, buried under the black pieces. Here we go. So those, we got these 2 and these 2. And we need 5 of these. 1. I think those. Yes. 2, 3. 4. And 5. They look like little Lego stoplights. We call it roasted cheese here. Well, it's not really roasted in the oven. It's sort of grilled on a pan. All the cheese has pooled at the bottom. We have a new Aussie cam.
Well, I figured this way you wouldn't necessarily be talking to yourself for the whole time.
There we go. Well, we will just rearrange things. Oh, my camera's off because I was munching on a sandwich. Have you parked safely at the school?
I am parked safely at the school.
Don't chat and drive. It makes our truck drivers angry and you die.
Oh God, no. No, I've been looking into the rules around streaming whilst driving here, so that because if I'm going to start losing 4 hours a day, I figured I might as well try and make the most of it. But so apparently I'm allowed to stream so as long as the stream is started up before the car is turned on, and I don't have a screen on that would distract me, which would mean that I'm just talking to the ether for 2 hours. So
hands-free mode.
Yeah, basically.
Yeah, so you can do like your own little driving podcast.
Well, I was thinking of just doing it on one of the backup channels and just calling it Travels with Oz.
Troz. Travels with Skippy the Bush Kangaroo. All right. Okay, that was quick put together for those pieces, but where do they go? Where do they go? They go over here. These little platformy things go back there. This little platformy thing goes back there. Platformy thing. There we go. You got these little platformy things back here. Now, what about these little things?
Kat, I've got with the firm that I run, I've got a regional office that's 2 hours away, and I'm going to have to start going there a little more frequently. So that's the 2 hour round trip, but that's not going to start just yet. But I'm just trying to work out what to do. Because on the days that I drive like that, I can't be doing late night streams.
Tater tots now remind me of Napoleon Dynamite. No, see, I know we've talked about this so many times, but Napoleon Dynamite was just like a day in the life of everybody in my hometown. It was filmed 20 miles away from my house. And I know I've mentioned before the scene where they're eating the eggs in the egg farm. If the camera had panned like 2 inches to the left, my aunt's house would have been in it. I've been to that farm. I worked for a day on that stupid fucking chicken ranch, shoveling ammonia scented shit that's piled like 1.5 feet deep out of the. Yeah, I've been there. And the thrift store where they bought the Pedro's suit. That's the local Desert Industries in Preston, Idaho. But no, that was like tater tots is just. Your mom went. No, my mom dropped out of school when she was 14. She had to get married to do it, but she did. She beat up a nun, and the nun whooped her ass, and she had to get out. So she. Anyway.
Oh my God! You were telling that story later.
It's, as best as I know, it sounds pretty funny. But no, we just eat tater tots. That's what you do in Logan, in northern Utah and southern Idaho. You get home from school, you throw a bag of tater tots in the oven. That's just what you do. And that was one of my most painful memories. I was at my friend's house, and we were watching the Val Kilmer classic Top Secret just after it came out, and we thought before we got to the Anal Intruder 2000 or whatever it was, before we got to that, you've never seen Top Secret, have you, Hayden?
No, I haven't.
You need to watch it. It's a brilliant show. Top Secret. It was Val Kilmer's first movie, I believe. Fantastic show. We were watching that, and we thought we need some. No, it was Yellowbeard. We were watching Yellowbeard. That's what it was. We'd finished watching Top Secret, and we were just starting Yellowbeard, which is also an amazing show. It's got half the Monty Python troupe: Marty Feldman, Madeline Kahn, Cheech and Chong. It's got many great comedians in it. But yeah, we were getting ready it was between the movies, and we put some tater tots in the oven, and we also had the Lowry's seasoning salt. You're required just to douse them with Lowry's seasoning salt, and so we doused them with seasoning salt, punched them in the oven, sat them there till they were nice and done, and then as soon as it came out of the oven, I popped one in my mouth, burning hot, and I swallowed, and it got stuck in my throat right about there.
That's what she said.
And it burned the bejesus out of the inside of my throat. And I mean, it blistered inside my esophagus. And so for like a week, water, it was like water and soup I was living on. And still, even swallowing saliva just felt like swallowing glass. I mean, I broke both of my arms at the same time. I've shattered my femur. I've had a disc problem in my neck. But choking on that tater tot is probably the worst pain I have felt in my life. Buddha berries? Are you serious? Hayden.
What?
Buddha berries wants to come on and read some chats for us.
Oh yeah, sorry, I forgot to mention that before I left. She was saying that she'd be happy to do it. I've got no issues with it.
All right, well, there we go. The link has been sent.
Let's
see. I'm reading through these chat here. It's Mr. K, the spouse of Mrs. K. Karen Reed, murder trial conspiracy, police K9 expert weighs in. Sending more links because I have no life, too much free time. Dog trainer discussing the injuries. This is an older video, right? Yeah, I have seen this one. It's interesting. A dog trainer discussing the injuries from the snowman in the Reed trial. Perhaps it will provide some bulk to fluff out a stream, which is good for. Thank you for reminding me of. Yes, it will. It will fluff out some. It'll be our fluffer when we need a fluffer. That's what we'll be looking at. We'll be looking at. Oh, and we've got. The other. Okay, there's another. And we got more stuff. Sorry, I was looking at everything is so confusing. Oh, there we got some Edgar Allan Poe things. I've already got my Edgar Allan Poe thing. You know, we got that right here. There we go. It's my Edgar Allan Poe thing. There's me as Napoleon Dynamite. That's kind of funny. I'm going to hit the bed as Sarah Boone says. She accidentally hit the bed. But we're about to have a Buddha berries sighting if she's still around and still doing it. That makes me Twitter-pated with excitement. But time for another munch on the sandwich. Cheesy comestibles. Right. Now I got to figure out what I'm building next. 3 wing things and 3 other side wing things. Where are the wing things? Oh, those are too big to be this. There's the little wing thing we need. How many of these do we need? 3 and 3. 3 facing that direction and 3 facing the other direction. How you doing, Hayden?
I'm alright. I'm just within the school ground, so the last thing I figured you needed was a bunch of kids screaming on screen.
There we go. Well, at least you live close to the school, so you don't have to like drive 1 billion miles or anything.
Yeah, it's kind of helpful. I mean, I just kind of wish that in summer, because we're within walking distance, that it's like, you know.
Well, again, comedian Stephen Wright said, everywhere is within walking distance if you have the time.
True.
All right, there's our 6 little pieces we need. I sent the link to Buddha Berries. Is she still here in chat?
I think she said she's going to bed.
No! She's going to bed. It's noon.
Yeah, she's only just been out of hospital.
When was that? She sent that ages ago. She said, "Oh, I'm going back to bed now, lol." Oh, you sent it an hour ago, but nobody told me. Oh, we don't get a Buddha Berry sighting. Never mind. All right. Let's see. Moving right along, we need what? 6 of these sheet-looking things. These cornery, sheety things. 3, 4, 5. Oh, suddenly I've got Bane voice.
Oh, I thought you were slipping into Deckard Cain then.
Come, sit, stay a while. I'm Deckard Cain, and have you heard the Deckard Cain rap?
I'm sorry, what now?
The Deckard Cain rap.
Oh, no, I haven't.
Oh God! I just killed Frodo again, and he dropped the ring. Oh, hurry, pick up the ring before Gollum gets it. There you go. Right. Fuck! I got to stretch over here. YouTube, the Deckard Cain rap. That's old school, man.
Deckard Cain.
Cain.
You think you know the Horodrum? I was born of them.
That features in the rap, if I remember correctly.
Oh, seriously.
This is the Deckard Cain rap from 16 years ago. Now watch me get some sort of copyright strike for this. Hey, DA1XWH0X0WNZ. Thank you for putting this up 16 years ago. So, appreciate that. 16 years ago. You guys are awesome. That's awesome. What a great video. If you happen to be watching this, we're giving you full credit for this. DA1XWH0X0WNZ. The Deckard Cain rap by, I can't read his name again, but here we go. There we go. Got the good beats coming into the.
My name's Deckard Cain, and I come from Tristram. If you're looking for Diablo, then you just missed him. If you find old Griswold, then you can take him down, but you'll get no reward till you come back to town. Thanks for my life. I'll identify your stuff, but if you choose to journey on, then it's gonna get tough. Greetings, friend. Here's the road to the east. You'll find that it's hot, because Andario's a beast.
Diablo 2 to be exact.
Greetings. 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 Stay a while and listen.
That's a little bit of an excerpt from the Deckard Cain rap.
That's funny.
That's quality there. That's quality entertainment. Okay, what have we done here? Now we need to hang these thingers, I guess. That we need to do. Somehow. Need to hang those somehow, some way. Aha! We need to embiggen this thing with a thingamajigger. So yeah, any of you old Diablo fans out there, that was from Diablo 2, which was far and away the best of the Diablo games.
Absolutely.
Wait, what? We're missing something. No.
Oh, is that a bubble pattern? Beautiful. Good job. Come on. Come on. Yeah.
Oh, that explains everything. There was 2 pages that were stuck together. Aha! You seem to remember a time when you actually moved from west to east and moved the toxic air quality offshore. The before times, we call them. Me breaking my rules and munching sandwich on air. All right, so we don't actually need these pieces yet. We'll separate them up there. Yeah, it helps if you make sure the pages aren't stuck together. Lego's pretty interesting if the pages get stuck together. Right, well, I need to find some totally unidentifiable pieces. Okay, I can identify this weird-looking gray thing. When you lean over to eat, we can't see your mouth. Jeff, you're safe. I'm just leaning over to look down at my Lego pieces. But, I just don't like to watch people shove food in their face while they're on. It's just a thing I have. I know it bothers some people. It doesn't bother others. It just bothers me. That's why it's so uncomfortable on the F at Friday stream now when I actually have to eat things on camera. It makes me feel weird. 4 of these posts. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Sit a while and listen. One large black thing. I gotta find that black piece that looks like that. Ah, there it is. Cool. We can build the next section now, people. If you get a good deal on vanilla beans, you can make your own. I've made it using Tito's. Oh, yeah, vanilla infused vodka is great. Back when I was a vodka drinker, I would infuse them with everything. So like marshmallows. You do like a marshmallow vodka thing. You just melt a bunch of marshmallows in vodka. Sweet as hell, but pretty darn delish. Coffee. I used to make a lot of coffee infused vodka. You take the coffee beans and you don't grind them up. You just kind of crack them. You crack them and crush them up a little bit and just stick them in vodka for a week to 10 days. The coffee infused vodka makes them. It's like the only time I've ever liked like a coffee martini. We're gonna have to bring down the brightness here. The daylight is showing. There, all right. It's a sunny afternoon here. Marshmallow vodka was good. And so the coffee infused vodka was really good. I had a friend that made like watermelon. You stick like watermelon rinds in vodka for a while. Didn't really like that. but oh, too far away. Next time I stand up, if I remember, I'll get it. But I do have this vodka that it's not infused with cherries. It's distilled from cherries, so it just tastes like cherries. You know, not like cherry syrup or cherry flavoring. It's actually really effing good. It's from the Upper Peninsula of Michigan, made by real native Michiganders. All right, pop that piece into place. I'm not seeing where those little pieces go. All right, we'll just play it by ear and see when we need little pieces. Put this that big one go there. Yep, that big one goes there. What about that stuff B.S. Simon like that's made with coffee cherries? I don't know what any of that means. What's a B.S. Simon and what are coffee cherries?
All right. Speaking of little things, the child has been obtained. Say hello.
Hello.
There we go.
Oh, what's up?
What's wrong? You can't clip yourself in.
Yeah,
Yeah, so how were you able to clip yourself in this morning then?
I was wearing jackets.
All right.
Uh-huh. Now I know what that little one piece is for. It goes over here. They stack upon each other. Oh, now look. Yeah, that's just so dumb. They just want to do it so you can say we have a billion pieces. You've got one piece that is just one solid piece, and then you also have another piece that's actually two thinner pieces stuck together. That's just dumb. Just build it that size.
That's really my main issue with Lego is that they overcomplicate it, and I have noticed that with the mock brick sets is that they do actually use the appropriately sized pieces where they're supposed to be.
Yeah, that would be the sensible thing to do. All right, so this has to go facing backwards right there. Yeah, well, I've got two pieces left over. I wonder what. Okay, there they go. 1, 2. Boom. Sweet. We're building a wall. We're building our wall faster than Trump or what's his face Biden can. Woo.
See, every time I hear that, I think of Gabriel Iglesias and his tour bus driver and the joke that he does about.
What?
Well, okay. Fluffy does this joke because he's got a like a real Southern tour bus driver, and ironically, not a fan of Mexicans. But he tells a story about they got into an argument or something, and the tour bus driver says something, and he from the front of the bus, he's got a button that closes the doors, and he basically just says, so they get into this argument or whatever, and the tour bus driver yells out, "I'm building the wall," and he closes the doors.
Okay, I haven't heard that one.
But then he texts Fluffy, and the text message says, "And you're paying for it."
Yeah. Nah.
So every time I hear "I'm building the wall," that's all I hear in my head now.
Okay. I have to go look for that one. I haven't seen that one.
Pretty sure that was on his Netflix special.
One. Make 5 of these things. Again, two thin pieces you have to stick together. So they can go, ooh, you have to put together 10 pieces instead of 5 pieces. They were okay, but a little cherry liqueur and a little chocolate liqueur. I'd better go to the Wawa. I do like the cherry liqueur chocolates. Those are particularly delish. All right, now put this on top of each one. Ah! Ooh, just about had a scattering of the Legos. A Lego diaspora, if you will. Oh, and me putting those top pieces on has actually welded it to the base unit. There we go. Okay, where the hell do these go? All right, they go right
Yes,
here.
I know you have a very beautiful picture. I know, which is why I'm going to put it up on the fridge.
Oh, how sweet. Are you an artist, Scarlett?
Jeff wants to know if you're an artist.
I don't know.
Do you like doing pictures? You did all your artistic stuff over the holidays.
Yeah.
I think you're an artist then.
I kind of.
Kind of?
Yeah.
Okay.
It's a kind of like. I do like doing it, but I don't know if I'm an artist. I just like the pictures, not doing it.
Ah, well, you have to do it so you can enjoy the pictures.
Yeah, exactly. You've got to be able to do it in order to enjoy the pictures. So. Oh. All right, let's go inside. We'll get you all set up with some snacks and stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah, snacks. Don't care about you, Dad. You're just a snack maker.
Yeah. Yeah. Look into my eye.
Yeah, that's not creepy at all.
I was writing for you to say
Hey, come on.
Oh, hey, wow! Now that I turned down the light, there's no glare on the manual, but it also makes it darker. So it's a win-lose. Okay, but it does make what I'm doing over here easier. This is all right. We're just gonna have to. This is gonna be a difficult one to show. We'll have to show you like before and after. Oh God, I'm so scared of this thing. Right up here, the brown and white parts, it's all bare. We're going to be covering that with a bit of a facade. You're going to have to wait. I'm in a delicate position here, Hayden. I will bring your camera back in just a second. Just after I'm sure that I don't shatter the Legos all over the floor.
No stress. I'm going to stay on the mobile for the moment anyway while I get it ready.
All right, well, there you are. Just let me know when you want me to bring up the other camera. Okay, now we can bring these pieces that we didn't have any clue what to do with them last time. We can move them over here now. Great. Right, there we go. Just bear with me while I stick things on to other things. And then we'll do the big reveal. The big reveal. Chocolate rum doesn't taste like much when you do it straight up. But when you add it to cola, it's magic. Sounds decent. Is that how it looks over? Okay, that's how it looks on the other side. What I did find was really, really good. I hate flavored whiskeys. I despise flavored whiskey with an absolute passion. But and that. One, it's just because it's 98% sugar. But it stemmed from a very bad fireball incident about 8 years ago. When a friend of mine and I, we got done watching a baseball game. And there's a great bar that owned by a former friend that was right across the street and up the road a little ways from the baseball stadium. So we decided to go to his bar after the game. And after having a few glasses of whiskey and beer, we decided that it would be really, really good if each of us got our own individual bottle of Fireball to drink. And we both proceeded to drink an entire bottle of Fireball each. Don't do that. I'm just going to tell you, don't do that. So yeah, ever since then, I cannot stand Fireball. And I've had this bottle of Fireball for about 6 years in my liquor cabinet, just because the only thing I will use Fireball for, I will put a couple of shots when I'm making eggnog. Oh my God, it's almost eggnog season. Oh, give me my nog. in eggnog season, I'll put.
They've got all the Christmas stuff out here already.
Oh my! I'll put a couple of shots of Fireball in my eggnog to kind of give it a little cinnamony, liquory kick. But yeah, so I'm not a big fan of flavored liquors, flavored whiskeys because of that. But what I will say is really, really good, and I discovered it sort of because of Lincoln Kane. Because he drinks this salted caramel flavored whiskey. So he's got the salted caramel flavored whiskey, and I thought, okay, they happen to have that at the convenience store right next to my house. So I bought a bottle of that, and it was okay for what it was. It was a flavored whiskey. I thought this needs to be mixed with something, and I didn't really have anything to mix it with. So I just used what I had on hand, and it was Dr. Pepper. Okay. And I will say that's really freaking good. The salted caramel whiskey in Dr. Pepper, because it makes like the Dr. Pepper really extra caramely, and it just kind of makes it pop with the salt part of it. Oh, it was so good, and so I dubbed that cocktail the Lincoln Kane cocktail. What's up with Lincoln? I'm gonna go pay Lincoln a visit later, I think. We'll have to have him on the next F at Friday. Just spice things up a bit. I just kind of pop into Lincoln Kane's chat occasionally in the afternoons when there's nothing else going on at the office. 2, 4, 6. 7. We need 9 of these. I don't see 9 of them. I only see 7 of them. Right. 2, 4, 6, 8. Nope, I've actually seen 9 of them. Me count good. When you have Elsie on, I wake up to him screaming. Well, we have the rule that he's only invited on the morning, on the F at Friday shows that would start in the morning our time. Because if it goes into the afternoon, he's no longer fit for public consumption. He's a very polarizing figure, but I think he's hilarious in his Lincoln way.
Look, polarizing is one way to put it.
But he is generally quite a good guy. Big heart, gives to a lot of causes, does a lot of things. He basically has a zoo with, we said, like 150 some odd animals on his property.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I don't know how he can do it at different times. It'd drive me nuts having all those animals there.
Well, Shani, we're just shouting out Shani, or do we have a Shani sighting? That's a Lincoln Kane. Shani! Shut the fucking door, you cunt! Yeah. How was that? How was my Australian accent there?
Well, it was a pretty good impersonation of Lincoln. Let's say that.
Uh-oh. That means it was really bad. Oh, sorry. Sorry for desecrating your beautiful accent.
Oh, you didn't. You're all good.
Or oddly, Josh the Australian, he just says he absolutely hates the female Australian accent. He can't stand it.
Really?
Yeah. I think it's kind of odd, him being Australian and all. Right.
Yeah, to each their own. I mean, obviously, and oddly enough, I can't hear the accent anymore. So, oddly enough, in school, I watched enough US stuff that everyone thought that I had an accent.
Budaberry's sorry. No, I love the Australian accent, especially on hot women. So don't worry. But I am sad you've decided to go to bed rather than be here. But I get it. Health and whatnot. Wish you were here. Next time you can cover for Phlox when she leaves. But you do have the link in case you get resurrected or something here in the near future. So are you Legoing yet, Hayden, or are you still futzing around?
I need to do one very quick thing, and then I'll be back on the Lego.
Okie doke. Island, what I said here, it's eventually going to give me PTSD. When you that's funny. Yeah, just yelling. That's what I figured. It took me a minute. I figured it out. Oh, it wasn't a criticism of it personally. Just I usually fall asleep when they go late, and I wake up to them screaming. That's funny. Oh dear. Oh no! I just knocked the top of a tower off. Where does it go? What have I done? No, seriously, where does this go? What? Huh. Wonder where that got knocked off of. Ah, right there. Let me put you back on there, bitch. There you go. That's the problem. This thing has a lot of pokey out bits that get caught on things.
Yep.
So, all right, what we've just been doing, you saw the blank facade there a minute ago. We have now covered it with the stuff running along the towers up there up top. This is what we've done so far. If we look at look at it from the front. We've done this much. You got little Frodo hanging out in front there behind the microphone. There we go. There's Frodo there. Right. Well, now we've got to put some columns up. Not sure why we have to put columns up. It just says to do so. It's starting to look really big. I'm gonna have to do some side angle camera here, and probably after the next session, I would imagine. I need 6 of these roly-poly things that have been the scourge of my existence, all envelope long. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't tell me one of them actually rolled away. It did. It rolled over by. I've had this cigar out, meaning to smoke it since yesterday morning, but thankfully it's looking a little cracked there. There's a way you can fix unraveling cigars, by the way. Just a little bit of chapstick will do it. Just chapstick it closed. And we have these 2 little last things. Right. So what do? We do this. And then all right, we got to do, fuck, this thing is so big. That's what she said. 2, 3. And stick those on there. Now that grilled cheese made me full. I don't even want to eat my chicken tit sandwich. Perhaps I'll save my chicken tit sandwich for dinner. And those go here.
Oh, crap.
And whoops, that's upside down. There we go. Woohoo! We're on step 287. We're on page 187. There's less than 100 pages to go. We have our first footnote of the day. 172 black 1x2 profile bricks were created. Were used to create the textured walls of the tower. So yeah, I've just been informed that I have put together 172 black 1x2 profile bricks. Thank you.
Well, I didn't realize can we? Because I forgot that we had figures different.
2, 4, 6, 8, 9, and 10. These have to run vertically. And why do we need 10 of these? Times 2. I see. Because we do need 10 of them. That's why we need 10 of them. Dumbass. Right. There's 1. Oh, look! It looks like a short circuit. Just get a text from an old female friend. Do you have any foreigners that speak Korean to introduce to my sister? Later, I'm not going to be your matchmaker. You'd be surprised how many requests I get like that.
Oh, I can understand. You honestly think that I don't get messages saying, hey, you know any hot Aussie chicks that you can set me up with?
Sorry, but I was serious, though.
How about we wait till you get here first, then I'll take you drinking and you can see what. Then we'll throw the fishing line in the river and see what happens.
Well, I got to have a reason to go.
Yeah, because hot Aussie chicks are not enough of a reason.
Hey. God damn it, stop texting me, Jesus. Okay, so stick those at the top there. Stick these on the top here. I think once we get this done, we'll probably have to build that same stupid platform that's over there. Okay, I will say this is like annoying because the first section took so much time, and now I'm just like building the exact same thing over again. Right, now how does this all come together? Let's make this up. Seems to be. Okay, those face inward. I have no idea what I'm doing. So I guess those go here. And this goes. Jawa, give me a little Jawa, dude. Short circuit thing. Aha! I forgot something. You didn't tell me to do that, you little bounders, did you? Oh, yes, you did. I just didn't pay attention. Derp. All right, now we can put Wally up here. Oh, sorry. I can hide that thing there now. There we go. Australian prospector while digging into the side of a large boulder. Don't put your hand in unknown holes. That goes for bars as well. Oh my God. These texts are too funny. They're just too funny. No smoking, a little drinking, no drugs, man. All right. Okay, now I've lost an entire section of Lego. Where did it go? Oh, I double stacked because I'm dumb. That's what happened to it. Be like, we need to make that into a song. No smoking, a little drinking, no drugs, man. Hayden?
Mm-hmm.
You mind if I mute you while you type furiously away?
Oh, shit. Sorry. Hang on.
Okay.
I'm so damn used to my regular microphone because my keyboard's behind it, and because the Rodecaster mic is a directional one, you can't hear when I type. But my headphone for my phone picks up every goddamn thing.
Well, see, that's my problem. I mean, the Shure is an amazing dynamic microphone, and I love it to death. But it is a dynamic microphone. I do want to change to a directional, but There's absolutely nothing wrong with this expensive microphone I have. Okay, what was that?
I was going to say, justify it to yourself as that's the microphone you'll use when you interview people on site.
Which has only been like, well, Danny and who else did I have here? Oh, Mike. A lot of talk with Mike when he popped into town. Yeah. Probably not able to justify another $500 microphone, but see, the Rode, they're kind of like the Apple of sound equipment people. Is I hear, buy our super awesome $500 microphone. And just about the only place you can mount it is on our $250 mic stand. When I'm just thinking, my $10 mic stand does just as good a job. Mother, father. Nick, that's the sound of Hayden wanking with Legos. Oh, no. Oh, no. Thanks for putting that image in my head.
Jesus, thanks for putting that image in my head.
Oh no, what have I done? I've done something seriously wrong. What the shit? What? Huh? Oh, what have I done? I don't know what I've done. Help. This is not right. This is completely wrong. What have I done? What have I done? The shit? Huh. Well. Aha! I see, said the blind man. I put it on the wrong wall. So let's just disassemble everything we so carefully assembled earlier. I hate that sound. That's the sound of mistakes. Right. So that goes there. And all these that we put over there, actually, once they get turned around, like this, there you go. They go, don't fall apart. Don't fall apart, Legos. There we go. They go right here. Super cool. Now we can put on these side pieces and patch up the side. Boom. All right. God, there's still 105 people here. 100 people have said this is boring as fuck and left. So understandable. It's all because Hayden left. Now what
I wish that were true. I started with 50 people watching. I'm down to like 13.
All right, we're back in business. So that goes there, that goes there. Fine. Now we can move on to step 289. Now that Jeff and I are in a race he didn't consent to. What are we doing? You're sweatering up. Well, there's probably another 40 hours left to go on this build. The way I figured it'd be about, maybe 35. I figured 50 hours to build this thing. And we're in hour 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 now. Four of these little towery toppy parts. Let's move these back here so you can see more of what I'm doing. 4 of those little toppy parts. 2 of these squiggly parts. 2 of those L-shaped parts. I have a feeling I'm going to have to build the same thing twice. 2 of these parts. What do you know? 2 of these parts. That looks about right to me. So, down to business. Yep, I do have to build this twice. Take this and stick something on it. Where are we at here? On the end. Right. Don't run away. 1. And build 2 there. Good. Our Lego streams. It sort of sounds like mangosteens. No. Mangosteens. Sorry. I'm just being me. Gotta be me. Ah, yes, we didn't get these 2 things, did we? So, all right, we've built these 2 little humdingers. So, what do we need to do? We need to put these little end caps on. We can do that. End cap. Wow, dog snores. End cap going on. Other end cap going on. Great. Now what? The little hujima what's it things at the end. Great. So that goes on there. Captain says no swashbuckling sleeves in the Lego room. Well, actually, that's what I was saying. There's so many pokey bits that like cloths and clothes and fingers and things get caught on them and it rips them off and I have to go, oh my God, where'd that come from? All right, I think we're in a good place. So we put this on here, like this. And then we put the other one up here on this part of the wall. Somewhere, somehow, some way. Get on there. Aha, their tower fell off. There we go. Secure the tower in place. Now we build the pokey out bits I was just talking about. Mangosteen, oh, mangosteen. All right, chat, what are we talking about? Unsurprisingly, it's been ages. It's been 2 hours since our last super chat. Not that I care about that. Not that we're doing it. It was just a comment. Don't feel obligated. I was just checking to see if somehow magically I had missed something, but I haven't. Oh, we have Hayden back now. We have to bring him up here. There we go. Wait, wrong way. There we go. Okay. Hi, Hayden. Welcome back.
Hello. All right. Oh, so what do we got? So Kathy Trout dropped $5 while I was out. Tell me the difference between streaming with no monitor and talking to yourself. There really isn't one.
Yeah.
I mean, don't get me wrong. If I'm assuming that was in relation to the driving streams that I'm thinking about doing. Odds are that you're just going to get a whole heap of random crap from me. So
I have missed something somewhere because I have 2 pieces that I have not touched. Time to backtrack. Check their stuck together pages. Aha! Aha! There we are. And oh, I see where they go to. Yep, I just missed it. Because what I do is I keep the manual folded like this, and then when I finish it, I just naturally turn the page instead of flipping the manual over to do the other side of the page.
Ah, yeah, there's your problem.
I do that quite a bit. Except now it says I need 3. Oh, I've already. What? It says I need 3 of these, and I only have 2 of them. That's a problem. So before I didn't know what the hell to do with them, and now I don't have enough to do with what I'm supposed to do with them, which means I should go back and check in bag number. What bag was this? What bag number was this? 13. No, I'm wrong. Stop panicking and just breathe deep and learn to read the fucking instructions. I only need 2 of them. Me. Me. Okay, there we go. I've snagged on stairway railings before. I do that all the time. I only have one little tiny bit left. So add that to our bag. Where's our bag of extras?
Yellow. Yeah, you can help yourself. You know where to get in the cupboard.
Eat all the cookies. Eat all the cookies.
Are you serious right now? You can't talk because you have a lollipop in your mouth.
Eat the cookies. The cookies are
I know you want more, and you can help yourself to more. And Jeff is telling you to eat all the cookies, but you already said you didn't want cookies.
Eat all the cookies.
Munchkins, you can go and help yourself. So, how the hell did you get into your PJs already?
Magic.
I went
Okay, people don't need to hear that.
I went toilet. I went toilet and then I put PJs on and new undies. What? I put on new
No.
What was that? Oh no, somebody just sent me a mangosteen song. I did What If Elephants? The mangosteen song featuring What If Elephants. Wow, that's a lame song. I'll have to listen to it later. The mangosteen song. Thank you, Island. JKD Buck with the stares in Australian meme with the gentleman from Wolf Creek. Wow. Freddie Progger. Tell me that's AI. That better be AI because that's like way cool. It's a Lego version of me and Megan. Wow. Huh. That's pretty dang good. I hope it's AI because if not, that's like wild. Oh dear. All right. Just checking through Twitter. All right. Bag 14. I'm not sure how many bags we have, but it's a lot more than 14. My brother was so effed up on Sesame Street, and then there was Soupy Sales. Wow. Soupy, didn't he? I want to say he died recently, but it was probably like 30 years ago. The old Soupy Sales show. That was wild. I think you can just like tell people are old by the shows they're referencing.
What, like the telephone company?
Soupy Sales. That was like,
oh, jeez.
That was back when I was a little kid. Okay, I need 2. Oh my God, how am I going to find these fucking things? 2 of these little micro thingies. And 2 of those weird looking upside down slopes. They should let me name the Lego pieces.
I think I'd be worried about getting sued.
Hey. Now I've got to find out where these 4 little pieces go on this big giant production. we have to revisit our. I think we're building the main gate now. Sweet. It looks like we're building the main gate. So I'll bring this back into here. We have to put these over here.
They tease you with some real progress, so you don't lose the will to build it.
Too late.
Frag or a rock.
That was after my time.
Unfortunately, it was before my time, but the reruns weren't.
See, that's what I would watch while I was waiting for Battle of the Planets to start. Okay, that goes there. Now we're on the other side of the gate. We've got whatever this little piece is. I'm just assuming we're starting on the gate because we're building around the gate. There. Yes, we're definitely working on the gate. 2 ups and 3 corners. Great. Aha. 2 ups and 2 corners. Ah, so I see. But what color corners? Gray corners, not black corners. Gray corners. Ow, that was my head hitting the microphone. All right, now you can't see anything I'm doing, so guess we'll have to.
Okay, old people, who remembers Romper Room?
Oh, hell yeah, with Miss Julie. Romper, bumper, stomper, boo. Tell me, do. I see Hayden, and I see Jeff. They'd be like, oh, I see Jeff. I'm like, oh my God, she sees me. And the other 40 million Jeffs watching the show.
See, I was a bit sad the other day. The woman that used to do the aggro cartoons died.
Did she get aggroed?
Oh, dude. Honestly, one of these days, I'm going to send you some videos of the behind-the-scenes stuff from aggro. It was like a Saturday morning cartoon show, but the comedian that did the puppetry for aggro behind the scenes, like, massive degenerate, but friggin' hilarious.
Oh, well, there's a similar thing for that. Don't know if they ever found its way to your neck of the woods. The Schoolhouse Rock things, conjunction junction. What's your function? Any of that?
I've heard it, but I don't recognize it.
Yeah, it's they just basically like these 5-10 minute little blurbs that were between cartoons. They'd like, show you how laws are made. Like, I'm only a bill out here on Capitol Hill. I hope to be a law someday. Things like that.
Okay. I think I've seen like a Simpsons parody of it.
Oh, yeah. All right, I'm confused by the difference in these two things. There is no difference. Yes, there is. Okay. But yeah, they same thing. They just educating children, and the guys behind that. If you like listen to their interviews, fucking degenerate shit that they're talking about while they're explaining these little, their little educating children show, and then just talking about like orgies they'd have out in some place, and it's like all this shit they're doing the drugs, and it's just hilarious to listen to the guy talk. Oh yeah, man.
I mean, look, half the time this stuff, it was what would be classed as sexual harassment now.
Yeah.
But, back before it was all PC and it was all in good fun.
Oh, yes, Captain Kangaroo, who was not Australian, oddly enough.
Did the guy die who voiced aggro? I actually don't know. I don't know if he's still around or not. I'm pretty sure he went. But all I know is that she passed away a few days ago.
Oh. Okay, we can set aside this big thing and start working on something completely different. So, I'm assuming that Captain Kangaroo never made its way to you.
No. Well, I mean, if he did, I never watched it.
Yeah, I would just assume that would be too confusing to Australian children to have someone named Captain Kangaroo that was just an American and there was no kangaroos or anything else Australian involved. What is this shit? Parents would be in an uproar. But a very famous person got his acting start on Captain Kangaroo.
Oh, really?
Yes, chat. Can anyone name the person who the very famous person who got their start on Captain Kangaroo was? We know that Morgan Freeman got his start on the Electric Company. Who was the famous actor that got his start on Captain Kangaroo? People are... Nobody? Really? Not Bill Cosby. Bill Cosby had his own show. But you've got the color right.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, people are typing and searching madly. No, Carlin was on a kid's show when he started. Not Nipsey Russell. Nipsey Russell also had his own show. But you know what?
What?
I just realized I was wrong.
Oh?
It wasn't Captain Kangaroo. Because I'm a dipshit.
So people have vigorously
going,
typing
woo,
for
woo.
absolutely no reason.
Yeah, I actually don't remember any black people on Captain Kangaroo now that I think about it. I was thinking Pee-wee's Playhouse. Sorry. Pee-wee's Playhouse, a famous actor got his start on Pee-wee's Playhouse. Sorry about the Captain Kangaroo thing. Didn't mean to scare people and make them figure it out. I remember the 1980s in the UK on Sky Channel watching Paul Hogan. I only saw one episode of that. It was where Julie Andrews was singing Sound of Music and he flies up over the mountain and just blasts her with his machine guns from his airplane. I thought was funny. And Island, you are correct. Lawrence Fishburne got his start on Pee-wee's Playhouse. Island for the win.
No
Hayden
shit.
Hayden looks confused. Yep.
Yeah, mainly because Kathy Trout is asking Hayden.
Don't worry, Jeff. I won't let you alone if you're a year older than Joe. Am I only a year older than Joe?
Damn, Joe's had a hard life.
Yeah, well, I don't have any judgments against me. Yet.
I'll judge 8 ways from Sunday.
Gotta pay my outstanding tax bill quickly.
That is not what I was talking about, but okay.
My parents hated when I watched Pee-wee. Google says Phil Hartman too. I honestly don't remember Phil Hartman on Pee-wee's Playhouse. Oh, we got snore pigs going on over here. Well, that is a very important step in the creation of this particular Lego thing. This was an entire step.
Huh.
Tanner put this on. That was step 292, and now step 293 has about 5 steps involved.
Well, yeah. While you were making your sandwiches earlier, I showed chat how an entire page of my book was dedicated to placing a single stud onto a 3x3 thing.
One of those. Now I need a longer one than one. Wow, the dogs are going to town in Snorville. All right, I am looking for a strangely shaped gray piece. Aha, there's one. There's two. Good. Damn it. Hat squishing my head. We're going hatless because the lights are turned down, so it's not as garishly bright. Two of those and one small red. Right, now I think we're ready to start building here.
Not taking the piss, but given that you're in Korea, do you get many people staring at your head?
Nah.
Okay.
Nah. Rip Phil Hartman, sad death. Yes, his wife shot him in the head 8 times.
Jesus.
There's better ways to go.
Well, you'd hope he was not feeling it after the first 3 or so, but...
Yeah, he was kind of asleep, and she just kind of blasted him in the noggin. She was, can't remember if she was like drunk or on drugs, but she lit him up.
Any particular reason, or was it just because she was out of her mind?
Probably because she was out of her mind.
Okay. That sucks.
Okay, now we need to do things over here. Is that how we do it? What are we doing? What are we doing here? No, that's not what we need to do. Ah, they go on each end. Right, that's right. There we go. Yeah, they go on each end.
Oh, motherfucker. Oh, motherfucker.
Uh-oh. That sounded serious. Cyndi Lauper sang the theme song for Pee-wee's Playhouse? Jesus, Doc. I did not know she sang the theme song, huh? I think she was on drugs and alcohol mixed, yeah. Jimmy Smits. Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah. We'll give Jimmy Smits credit. Jimmy Smits, who kind of ruins every show he ever has anything to do with. Certainly was weird.
Kind of like Andy Dick?
Yeah. I mean, to be Princess Amidala's father, that was lame. It's like Senator Dude from that one cop show was all I saw. And he got in, what was the other show? Was it the Wire, Sons of Anarchy, or The Wire? Which one of those shows did he ruin? He ruins everything.
Cool,
all right.
Trout, who just dropped a $5 super chat.
Sweet.
I'm not a lawyer, I'm a voiceover actor.
Hey.
If you watched the Phoenix Wright stream last night, you'd know that's not accurate.
That was fun. Was he on Dexter too? I've completely blanked Jimmy Smits out from Dexter. If he was on there, I have zero recollection of him being on there, which is probably a good thing. All right, we need the Baldo piece. Where's the Baldo piece? There it is.
Right where you least expect it.
Yeah, so you got a little Baldo piece there. A little Baldo on the end. So now I've got like Bob Ross. Happy little Baldo on the end. Happy little Baldo piece.
Just here in the corner. We're going to keep it a secret. And if you tell anyone.
Oh, no. Oh, no. He was Gemma's boyfriend. That's right. Yeah, he was Gemma's boyfriend. That's right. He ruined when he ruined Sons of Anarchy. He was Gemma's boyfriend. Ugh. See, I haven't watched the Mayan. I watched the first couple episodes of the Mayans, the Sons of Anarchy spinoff. I didn't really get into it. Does it get better? Is it worth watching?
No clue.
Inquiring mind needs to know.
Help the man out, chat. Is it worth it?
Damn, dogs are going to town in Snorville. They're taking the one-way ticket to Snoretown. So that's got to go there. And now we need a weird-looking little one piece with a hole in it. There we go. There's the one weird-looking piece with a hole in it.
Watched it, but didn't watch the last few episodes. Well, there you go. There's your decent review. Because if the show was decent, you would have felt compelled to watch the end of it.
Yeah, never watched it. Like I said, I watched part of the first season and then just got sidetracked, and I don't know if it continued to suck or if it's no longer cool. All right, now we get to add the door to the gate. It's one side of the door. Then we have to build the other side of the door. But where does it hook onto? It hooks onto there. Which side of the door have I built? That's the question.
Hello. Yeah. You want to tell me a joke? Yeah. This ought to be good. Yep.
Why did the baby cross the road?
Why did the baby cross the road?
Yeah.
I don't know. Why did the baby cross the road?
To go to the donut shop.
Dumbass. Of course that's why I went across the road. That's funny. Gotcha.
Toodles.
Toodles. Toodles. Toodles.
Well, yeah, she got me with that one.
There you go. Why else would they cross the road? Think about it. Jesus, dude. All right. Uh-oh. What the what? I've missed another step, have I? Have I missed another step? No, but it seems to think I have. That picture is no. How interesting. The instructions missed a step. That's cool. Huh. All right.
Eileen, it wasn't to do, it was Toodles.
So where's these pieces that I'm trying to find that aren't in the instruction? There's one. No, that's not one. What? The what? All right, I'm just trying to... Why are these not in the instructions? That's weird.
Okay, fine, you can have it.
What are you talking about?
Eileen's like, just let me have this one.
They seem to be kind of gray tinted. Ah, there they are. Why are these? Oh, hey, that's cheating. They are in the instructions, but they're on the other page, like over the leaf page. There's an arrow that points to the other page. That's just cheating.
What?
Like they couldn't fit all the instructions in this giant open space here. All right, whatever. It's probably Lego that's demonetizing the stream. Like, fucker, we don't want to have anything to do with him and his shitty building.
We don't want him devaluing the
Seriously.
product.
Take off the door. 4 floors more whores. Right. Well, let's see. That's closest to the hinge, and they go down. I'm going down, 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 down. I'm going down. See the Kyle Rittenhouse thing. The 4 doors of was it 4 doors more.
4 doors
whores?
more whores. Yep.
That's actually not as funny to me because in Singapore there's a I guess you'll call it a bar. It's sort of a building on Orchard Street in Singapore that happens to be a 4-story building, and that's what everybody calls it, the 4 floors of whores.
The 4 floors of whores.
Yeah.
Okay.
And there's a reason for it. It's
I
4
don't
floors
doubt
of
it.
whores. Or so
The
I've heard.
4 floors of whores in Singapore's.
Yeah, or so I've been told. No, I've actually been there. It's fun. No, I didn't have any dealings
Didn't
with
partake.
the women. Yeah, didn't have any dealings with the women of negotiable affections, but had a few drinks and watched because they have like stage shows, and then they have the girls that walk around, and each floor is kind of like almost like it's like the United Nations. There seems to be like Russians on one floor, Thai on one floor, Singaporean on another floor, and
Why didn't you help them off the floor?
That's where women belong. Sorry, I'm going to go to hell and be canceled now. Just kidding. The 4 horsemen. Jeff, tell an unprovoked story about whores, but it's definitely the Legos that got this demonetized.
Point taken.
Sons and Daughters was a hit in the GB in the 1980s. I was raised on British television, weirdly enough. So it was either like, anime and sci-fi stuff, or I was always watching PBS, the public broadcasting system, and they just constantly in the evenings till late at night showed British shows, and that's when I was watching TV mostly. So I'd been watching Doctor Who since the beginning of the Tom Baker days in the early 80s. Butterflies. I wasn't allowed to watch Benny Hill. If I ever got caught watching Benny Hill, I'd get an ass whooping. But like Butterflies, it was a depressing as hell show. To the Manor Born, one of my favorites, the Rise and Fall of Reginald Perrin. Only Fools and Horses, fucking classic. Love Only Fools and Horses. Actually, in my office, I have a picture of the cast of Only Fools and Horses.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Monty Python, yeah, of course. That's the good. We called it Good Neighbors in America. I think it was just called The Goods. With Penelope Keith and Felicity Kendall, and God, Felicity Kendall was fucking hot back in the day. Oh my Lord. She and I had a few early teen romantic moments together. It's just unfortunate she wasn't there to enjoy them with me. But yeah, Felicity Kendall. Good Lord. Blake Seven. Blake Seven was only around for a very brief time, at least in my neck of the public broadcasting world. Like creepy dolls, they kind of freak me out, though. Like where it's just like the old Johnny Quest with like the cartoon face with the talking human mouths, that creeps me out. And then just like Team America's old, marionettes and puppets and shit. That kind of freaked me out as a kid too. Alan, she was Jeff. She's still like 90 years. She's like 90 years old now, but she's still pretty damn good looking for a 90-year-old woman.
It's amazing some of the genetics that some people get, because there's some like
Faulty Towers. Oh yeah, Faulty Towers was that's just an absolute classic, of course. Ouch, didn't mean to hit that. Like Helen Mirren, she's like 180 and she's still gorgeous. Fell in love with Helen Mirren in the old Excalibur movie.
Okay.
All right, we need 2 of these doohickeys. The Good Life, that's what it was called, The Good Life. Thank you. Couldn't remember the name. It was called Good Neighbors in America. And it's like Penelope Keith's character was such a bitch in that movie that I really hated her in To the Manor Born, just because of her character in the Good Life. Got those 2 pieces. Got one of those.
Get Jeff an Elf on the Shelf wooden dummy for Christmas. I do have to put the Christmas shopping team order in.
I never really got into Red Dwarf for some reason. I would watch it if I caught it occasionally, but I never really got into it.
Yeah, see, I'm having a bit of a renaissance with that at the moment because they've got clips of it posting on shorts and that sort of thing, and it's intriguing me enough that I feel like I could probably sit down and watch a couple episodes, provided it's not terribly cringe.
Yeah, I mean, it's not that I didn't like it. It's just like for some reason I just never got into it. Oh, Are You Being Served? That was a classic. What was the one with the two guys in prison? I can't remember what that was called. That was funny. Liam Neeson, Patrick Stewart were in Excalibur. Yes. Helen Mirren. A lot of people were in that movie. Patrick Stewart had hair in that movie. That's how old that was. Patrick Stewart had hair. Okay, there's two pieces here. They made an Aussie version of Are You Being Served?
Did they?
Porridge. Yes, okay. But yeah, I remember like I would always be watching the one I just talked about, Butterflies. Butterflies was always like that show. It'd be funny, and then it would sort of get melancholy in the middle, and then it would just be this comedy show would always end on a sad note. This poor disgruntled housewife who just wanted to bang the neighbors but didn't have the courage to do it, and her ungrateful children. Oh yeah, yes, he had I Claudius. God, I Claudius had every single British actor in it. It had all of them. What a great show! I Claudius was freaking amazing. That was so good. And of course, that was the first time I met Brian Blessed. Brian Blessed, who cannot talk quietly if he had to. I love Brian Blessed. What a great actor. What a good Shakespearean actor. Of course, where most people know Brian Blessed from is playing Hawkman in Flash Gordon. Keep Flash Gordon alive! And that's apparently his normal speaking voice. I would always watching it whenever he was on Q. He would just be shouty, even when he was talking. I mean, like the classics like Faulty Towers, Blackadder, that kind of goes without saying. Everybody watched those. He was in the last episode. Who was in the last episode of Doctor Who with Perry? Patrick Stewart? Brian Blessed? Who was? You can't say he in the middle of a Winter Storm. Who is he that was in the last episode of Doctor Who with Perry? Let's see. Tell you, Doctor Who. I thought Sarah Jane was kind of cute. She was cute and wholesome. But Leela,
because I was introduced to Sarah Jane like in the more recent series before I went back and watched the originals. So unfortunately, by the time I got back there, I'd already seen her in the grandmotherly sort of role.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, Brian Blessed was have to go back and watch that. But the companion that did it right for me as a young man was Leela. With their leather bikinis, she would fudge. Leela did me right as a young teenager. And I liked what's her face Piper in the reboot.
Billy Piper.
Yeah. But yeah. She got naked in that stripper show she was in.
Oh, she did more than get naked. The Secret Diaries of a Call Girl is worth the watch.
Yes. Tis. Just because of Billy Piper. Everything else sucks. And Billy Piper kind of sucked in there too, if you want to know. But, for different reasons. It was a different kind of sucking. Next. She got pumped. Yeah, well, thank you, Alan, for putting it so delicately. Repeatedly. If you want to be truthful.
It's kind of the point of the storyline.
Yeah, kind of. Karen Gillian, yes. Karen Gillian was a good companion. I liked her. Jillian, that's her pronounced name, Jillian. But I just kind of like redheads anyway. So
yeah. Kind of hard to be mad at her.
Yeah, yeah, Karen Gillies, she's good peeps. They could have done without the doofus dude that was hanging around with her, though.
Well, see, Arthur Daverell, I was pissed off after the fact because he basically turned on the fans, and I'm just like, okay, you're just a dick.
Well, so did Chris Eccleston, though.
Yeah, but that was because he had issues with the director, as opposed to people wanting to take photos with him and that sort of thing.
No, he was like, "Oh, I play the loser companion that was a wishy-washy soldier. You're not good enough to have your picture taken with me." He was that kind of guy, huh?
Pretty much. Dick. Like, he actually put out he did a parody of Let It Go from Frozen. And he's like, "I'm not Rory anymore. Just let it go." Like, dude, you were a side character as it was. You might have been the Roman or whatever else, which was a good storyline. I didn't mind that, but they really overplayed it, and I'm just like, no, you don't have the right to be that cocky and like rude to the fandom.
Well, see, and that's why I like Tom Baker. He's just like, hey, this was me, you know. He did a lot of stuff like Chronicles of Narnia stuff with BBC too, but he was Doctor Who, and he's like 100 years old, and he's still like, hey, you know, it's the greatest part of my life. Yeah,
and I mean that's why he came back for the 50th anniversary.
Yeah,
wouldn't have been the same without him. So,
whereas Eccleston's too, he was just, and then of course he's been on the Mea Culpa tour for about a year and a half now. When he's realized, wait a minute, nobody cares about anything else I've ever done in my life. So I guess I better re-embrace the Doctor Who days. Oh, Keeping Up Appearances. I only saw a couple of episodes of that.
It was all right. It's a bouquet. Yeah, fucking bucket.
Now we need the pokey hole thing. Where's the pokey hole thing? There's the pokey hole thing. They thought that I couldn't be even more specific with less characters. What are we? I have no idea what we're talking about, Choosy. He's Wurzel Gummidge. Oh, there you go. Right. Wow. What? Why are you bringing Jesus into this?
Oh, no, I read the instructions and it says you need 18 of these pieces. I'm like, far out.
Oh,
hope they're all there.
Well, ladies and germs, we have accomplished something. Move this thing up. There we go. Check this out, people. We've built the doors of Mordor. They don't exactly go together well, but we built them. There we go. Ooh, and the gates of Mordor swing. Ooh, fancy schmancy. There we go. I'm just going to drop this bitch one of these days. I fucking know it. I just fucking know I'm going to drop it. Now I can breathe again. We're on step 302, which, yeah, apparently we're just onto something completely different. We're building the top above the door, but we can safely move this well out of the way while I take another drink of my expensive, pure New Zealand spring water. Hey, friend that I bought this from, sponsor me. It's okay, Jeff, as I told my son, it's Lego. You can rebuild. Yes, but it's much easier when they're in numbered bags. Right. Now, let's figure out what we got to do here. You have a brown thing and a round thing. Brown thing. Brown thing. We put the brown thing on the round thing. Island is on row 27. The race is on. How much of that water did you buy, Jeff? 24 bottles for about $30.
Jesus.
So 24 500 milliliter bottles. So 12 liters for about $30. I mean, in the grand scheme of things, that's not really that expensive. It was like, what, a little over $1 a bottle. But when I can get 24 liters for $3, it's expensive. Great. I completed that step. Now we need the Is that a black one? It is a black one. A black hinge. The black hinges. Jeff, did you like Monty Python? Oh yeah, I still do. Love it. That's just a given. that's just a given. Oops. Million doctors to the left of me, million lawyers to the right. Here I am stuck in the chat with you. Oh, there you go. There you go. I've been watching John Pertwee episodes lately on the Sea Devils currently. Oh, they were the ones with like the gills on the side of their head, right? God, I used to have so much Doctor Who shit, like books and all the stuff. And my dear Lithuanian Irish grandmother, she knitted me a very, very lengthy Tom Baker scarf, but it was like really bright colors rather than the subdued earth tones. So that was like cool. Of course, I was a nerd and wore it to school all the time. And, yeah, different times. Sadly, I'm actually pretty lucky to have survived high school, quite frankly. What is that? One. Wait, is this supposed to be off the ground like that? I guess so. How was that a piece? You guys are laughing, but have you really looked at their teeth? What? British people? Monty Python is why I have a fear of bunnies since childhood, with big teeth. Yes. Well, Monty Python is why I've had an irrational fear of British people. I'm just kidding. Noel Fielding is just like, he's like the human embodiment of crack. Like watching, there's times when I'll just turn on episodes of like the Mighty Boosh.
Yep.
Just to spend 20 minutes going, what the fuck? Noel Fielding is so damn weird. It's like the Mighty Boosh is like the weirdest show that's ever been on television. I can only think he just does massive amounts of hallucinogens and writes down what he sees on paper, because nothing makes sense at all, and it just one thing goes into another. It's if you haven't seen it, look for the Mighty Boosh. What a messed up show that is. Just laughing thinking about it. Oh dear. Let's see. Now we need this thing here. All right. So those go like that, and then they connect somewhere. Where are they connecting? Oh, they're connecting over here. Aha! I put those two pieces together backwards. There we go. How would you like to recount how Pope Clement XIV expelled the Jesuit order from 80 nations, 1773? I don't even know how that was possible. Because he's the Pope. You can tell them where to go, I guess. Jeff, I can't think of a more adept storyteller with experience in all the maritime details and everything to do a pretty thorough job. Would be absolutely epic. Okay, I've missed something else up there. Stuck in the chat.
Chat above that.
Yeah, I'm looking there. I ain't seeing it. It's a million doctors to the left of me. Whatever. But thank you. Honestly, I haven't had that much time to look into the nitty-gritty details, but you know how the searches are. Well, I would assume he's like, hey, I'm the Pope. You're Jesuits. Listen to me. And they go, okay. And they left the country. I'm sure it's probably more involved than that, but that would be my wild guess. Right. We need 3 of these and 1 of those now. 3 of what? 3 of these things. 1, 2, 3, and 1 black 3. There we go.
Oh, does strawberry have an itchy butt? You have an itchy butt.
You have an itchy butt. Why am I scratching your head? Because I ain't scratching your butt. That's why. Connect these three together. Vic Reeves' Big Night Out was pretty weird. Never heard of it. But yeah, I mean, it wasn't until it was not too long ago. I can't remember when Dame Edna made its way into my life. Dame Edna, Les Patterson. Yeah. Didn't he just die a few years ago?
Dame Edna. Pretty sure, yeah.
Barry, what was his name?
Barry Humphries.
Yeah. I think he just died a couple of years ago. Maybe the vid got him.
April last year.
Oh, yeah, so it was recent. Post-vid. All right, so that goes together like that for some reason. All right, we need two more on top. He was a good, funny guy. Was it you that told me about the documentary thing a while ago? You had me watch?
Probably not, actually.
Maybe it was just something I stumbled on myself, but it was talking about his life and things and how he developed his characters. And it seems like a really, really good guy. Didn't seem to have any creepy skeletons in his closet like a lot of people do.
Well, let's put it this way. I'm happier to talk about him than I am, for example, Rolf Harris. So.
Yes, well, sadly. Well, we just got dark real quick.
Yep.
Oh, dear.
Didn't even take any rights. Oh, shit. What was that?
I don't know what I'm building, but it's big. Okay. It's one of these things, whatever that is. It has a hinge, so I'm assuming it has something to do with something else. One round thing, one brown thing, and one gray weird-looking thing. There we go. No, it's not a weird-looking thing. It just looked weird. Fine. Pop that on top. Pop the brown on top. And I'll have to do it over here so you can see the color contrast. All right, we got a flat 4. Well, now what have you done?
Skipped a step, like 30 steps back.
Uh-oh. Is it problematic?
Oh, I should be able to slip the pieces in, I think. I can just pull a ditty and slip it in, not so gently.
And never pull a ditty. Ever. What are you doing, dog? You're licking the inappropriately shaped dog toy.
There we go. All right.
All right, whatever I'm doing is not particularly stable, so it needs to be connected to something quickly before it falls apart. But, okay. Oh, I see. How interesting. I see where it goes now. Great. We take up half a page to tell me to put one tiny piece on top of another piece. Perfect. What are you doing? There we go.
Okay, I'm gonna need one of those. One of those.
It goes there. Fine.
One of those.
Ink. I don't know what this is I'm building, but it's getting larger. Oh. There was a car crash outside the window, but I'm too lazy to go investigate. Is that this piece? No. Ah, that's the piece we're looking for. Sorry, didn't mean to startle anyone. But that doesn't fit there.
Well, press it.
Well, I got to take off the piece I put in the wrong place first. Then it will fit fine.
That works. Okay, so
Where's my Lego removal device?
Oh shit! I did not read that properly. That is not 1. That is 7.
Oh. Get to work.
1, 2, 3.
All right, now we can put this
6.
thing on here.
1 more.
The book Rulers of Evil cost $100.
Oh, that is not the right one. That is a different color.
I realized recently that T.S. Eliot based McCafferty's description in Old Possum's Book of Practical Cats on Professor Moriarty. Makes sense, I guess. Were you around in the Basil Bush and Lamb Chops days? Oh, yes.
Basil Bush.
I don't know Basil Bush, but Sherry, was that her name? Sherry and Lamb Chop?
Sherry and Lamb Chop, yeah.
Yeah. Basil Bush, I am not aware of. Jeff could also talk about the HMNZS Manoahunimi. Yeah, well, Twitter's talking enough about that. Sherry Lewis, yes, Sherry Lewis and Lamb Chop. All right, well, I've got this big thing that's coming together here, and still no idea what it is or why it is. Oh, my phone vibrated. I don't know where it is. I just know it vibrated. Somewhere on my desk. Okay, Mr. White.
It's Edgecomb.
All right, so now we are putting this somewhere. Where the fuck is that? It's to the side of the gate. Oh, I do so love this this base, this Lego base. Also, he said racistly. No, I lied. All right. Fudgeosaurus Rex. Now, wait a minute. There's definitely something missing there. Definitely something missing. Or is there?
Yes, there is.
What the hell? Yeah, there kind of is.
I think that's all the pieces.
Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. No.
Don't you go tripping over.
The hell?
Can I help you build the Lego, please?
Oh, yay. Of course you can, my dear.
Yep, I missed another step somewhere along the line, it looks like. Of course I did, because why wouldn't I? Fudge.
Daddy, you forgot this. It can pick up the thing.
Yeah, that's true.
Wow, I wonder how far into the past I have to go to figure this one out.
How does it remove pieces?
The answer is very.
What are you building?
It's a big ship.
Oh, seriously?
That was me.
Oh, my lord.
It's not going to work on that piece because it's easy to take off.
This one?
No. Let's go with one that's got studs on it so that I can remove it.
Are you shit? I mean, are you intercoursing me?
Yeah, it works.
Dad.
I'm going so far into the box here.
Dad.
Hi.
I'm gonna make
Oh, I've got you beat on the missed steps here, Hayden, I think.
No peeking.
That's concerning.
Daddy,
Yeah, Bubbles.
can the people in the stream hear me?
Yeah, so just Don't say anything silly, okay?
Yep, I'm on step 317, and I missed a step in 173. I hope we've got the pieces here. There's one, yes. Ah, yes. Woohoo! Which, see, that just makes me wonder, are all of these extra pieces steps I missed along the way?
That is the concern.
Oh, wait a minute. That's not even the right one I need. What the fudge?
I tell you what, because I need all these pieces and the instructions aren't really good. How about you go and get your
What on earth?
lounge room and you can sit and play with your Lego. And you can build stuff. Okay.
Uh-oh.
No, I'll need you to do it down here.
No.
No, Munchkin, there is barely enough room for me to build this ship here, let alone with you.
Huh.
You can use that beautiful, gorgeous little face as much as you like. There is not enough room, okay? Oh, I love you too.
Let me not do it then.
You're not doing it then? Okay.
Me just gonna be.
Of course.
I have made a huge error.
How huge? Hey. Alright, but after that I need you to hop out, okay? Because I'm trying to get as much of this done as I can before Mummy gets home.
What on earth? All right, time to deconstruct.
I don't want to have bits of Lego sitting around.
Where's the other piece? I had one.
There might not be a matching piece, sweetheart.
It was. I saw one.
No, it's right there. It's right in front of you.
Wow, I must have really mussed this up in a huge, ugly way.
Yikes. Yeah, it looks like a spaceship, doesn't it?
No, I made a sword.
Oh, it's a sword. Good job.
All right.
So, how bad is it, like, having to throw it on the ground and start a fresh bed?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to figure out. I need my flashlight for this. I have no idea. Two, one. Okay, that brick goes there. Yeah. Yeah. How have I done this entire thing so wrong? That side is
Yeah, but I
correct.
need one like one over there because this one is like long. And the other
They're identically the same size, sweetheart.
see?
It's because you've done this. What? Oops.
Don't mess up my food.
Oh, I'm messing up your build, is that what you're saying?
Then I'll mess up your food.
I do have to take the doors off.
Stop it. Not even funny.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm saying right now to myself. How can I do one side correctly but the other side incorrect?
Bye-bye.
Hey, come on.
Bye-bye.
Doo-doos.
Oh, grunge.
Hey, Munchkins, while you're here, do you want to tell everyone about your fun run and how Daddy's in a unique position, but he can't utilise his power to fundraise for your school? Because people are idiots?
I don't know what you did. Tell it to them. I can't.
So, in November, her school's doing well, between now and November.
A fun run.
Oh, Scarlett, Jesus, don't yell in people's ears. Sorry,
I heard
babes.
that.
They're fundraising to do a fun run for the school. And
Yes, so that I can...
Scarlett, just you asked me to tell it. No yelling, okay? Please.
For a new playground.
Yeah, it's for a new playground for the school, isn't it?
Yes.
Yeah. and they want you to raise a certain amount, and depending on how much you raise, you get given prizes and stuff.
I want to.
I know that there's a trampoline on this, sweetheart. Yeah. All right. Well, see, that's the trouble. Because of the way that the school has set up the fundraiser, I couldn't. We would need to get you out and try and, I don't know, con some money out of Grandpa and Nanny, I think.
Well, we could just use money.
No.
Yeah, this is turning into a thing.
What?
Jeff messed up his build, and he's a little upset.
No, boy. What is his name?
Jeff.
Jeff. Poor Jeff. Can everyone please?
Oh.
Can everyone please try to make Jeff happy, please?
Oh, please make me happy.
Thank you very much, Pet Goldfish, for the $10 super chat for the fun run. But no, because the whole idea is you've got to give out a link for people to donate via. So I'll donate that $10, but you're supposed to give out a link to donate via their website.
Daddy, I know how to.
And what really annoys me is that, hey, we're on YouTube. I have a perfect platform to do that. Except for the fact that they include all of her details, including her class, her age, her school, all that sort of stuff. And you're supposed to just give that to people in order to donate. And I'm like, I'm happy with her being on stream. I'm not happy with people knowing where she goes to school, and I'm not happy with, Yeah. You'd think they would have thought that through. You right there?
Fudge.
Okay. All right. Hang on.
That's my sword. I'm peeling you.
Oh, you're peeling.
Yeah, I can make a bubble, and you're in a bubble, floating in the space.
Oh my lord! I just moved an entire section of the castle.
Jeff, have you found your piece?
No, I have not.
No, he hasn't.
I have not.
Oh, poor Jeff. Don't worry.
Thank you.
He says thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh.
It's just a matter of trying your best. I didn't make the sword as planned, but I still made it work. I want to make more pieces. There's no more like these ones.
Yeah, I know. That's because I need to be putting these small pieces together. But I still need to be able to read the instructions, which I can't do with your sword on it. So I need one of those.
Mother.
Hello.
No. I need to match the ones.
I'm
that are...
feeling happy. Nothing's getting me down. I am just fit to be tied here. Yeah, there's something going on here that is just annoying AF.
I'm gonna fix this and build it up.
Right, we have to go into combat mode here, which first of all requires that I take a little bit of a break.
So this boat is a very famous boat. Yep. Unfortunately, about, 1914, so about 110 years ago, it sunk in the ocean. Yeah.
And people died.
A lot of people. But
How many people were there?
pretty much everyone that couldn't afford the expensive tickets.
How many? Like, what were their names?
I have no idea, sweetheart.
Maybe
I've never-
Jonah, Sarah, Emma, Connor.
Let's try not to name off the dead people on the wreck of the Titanic.
Let me feel your heart. Where was your heart?
Right there.
I feel it beeping.
Oh, you feel my heart beating, do you?
Yes, with this.
If my heart's beeping, that might be a problem, but at least as long as it's beating.
It's all right. Oh, can fix it right away. It's good. But if you're going Oh, you know.
Right, now I can think a little more calmly about what it is I have to do here.
Looking for two pieces like that.
Combat mode.
Like that, but not with the claw on it.
Let's go combat mode, people. And what does that mean? It means bright lights and big city. That's why I've put my hat back on, because we are going bright.
Whoa. That's a lot of contrast on the screen.
Well, I just need to see what I'm doing here.
Oh, do not knock the ship off the desk, okay?
Can you help me find it?
You're supposed to be helping me find it.
Okay.
I don't find it.
Oh, this is not good.
Here.
Oh, hang on, one of them's here on the floor. Ow!
That sounded painful.
What are you laughing at? Shaky? I'll stop doing that. That's yuck. Hey, enough.
Oh, where's my grabby tool? This is.
The one that you just had.
No, so I need another one that looks like this. Because I've got.
This is unpleasant.
But see how there's another one that's missing.
Oh, we need like another layer.
Yep.
That's what you're missing.
Yep, so let's have a look.
Like you need a square piece but with nothing on it.
Yeah.
So that you can put it back on.
Clever girl. Now, if you can just quietly help me look for it, that'd be good. Hey.
That would be the opposite of quietly.
There it is.
That's how you say quiet.
That is not how you do that.
Wow, I literally have no effing clue what's going on here.
Loud, then it means quiet to me.
Okay. Oh my lord, this is bad. This is bad, people. This is the opposite of good.
All right, I need you to hop out of the road.
One,
now, so I
two,
can-
three.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh
Play with your
no, really? Hmm.
Oh, no shit. Thank you to... I don't want to dox you, but someone dropped $10 in PayPal for the fun run too. Thank you so much for that. There you go, Munchkins. You're already $20 away on your fun run. That was Pet Goldfish. Thank you. I cannot remember, sweetheart. At some point, we'll sit down and we'll actually talk about it on stream, okay?
This is not good. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. So that side is okay. Fine. It's just something about the hinges in the door.
Look at my sword. It's more powerful.
Oh, it's more powerful, isn't it?
Yeah. Because
Mm.
like one
Mm.
now it's extra power. I can see
Mhm.
your bolt again. Sing! Sink your eyes into the sky.
So
Make
she's
you in a
that.
coma.
And two.
Make your heart fly.
Okay, if you're going to be annoying, you're going to have to go out and watch Rebecca on YouTube. Well done. Shh, Scarlet. Because people don't like loud noises, sweetheart, especially on a stream like this when it's supposed to be like sort of quiet and relaxing. That is the opposite of quiet and relaxing.
Yeah, that's how you say noisy to me. You have to
Yeah.
say noisy.
Quiet and relaxing. Left the building a long time ago. Especially the relaxing part. Yeah, go ahead, fall on the floor. See if I care.
I wanna
Do you want to hear or not?
No.
Mhm.
As long as that hasn't been in your earpiece.
No, that one hasn't been in my ear.
Ew.
Okay, but it's nothing to hear. It's just Jeff and I talking.
Okay. Sorry, that does go there. That part is seemingly where it should be. I don't know what's going on here. I really don't. What the hell? Is that a hinge? Oh, that is a hinge. What are you doing there, hinge? Come on, hinge. Oh, rip Jeff. Farmer Brown. So does that mother? Father gentleman.
Okay, Munchkin, might be time to take the earpiece out. Just in case.
Right. So that should go there just fine. It should go right next to you. Fine. Why is it not? There is something wrong over here. And I don't even know how to begin to troubleshoot this. It's 150 steps ago. Let's look at it
Okay,
from
you can
this
take that
side.
phone. You have cardboard.
Oh, shit. I mean, shoot.
Actually, how about you just go and get some plain paper? You can fold it over and use that instead. Ow. Okay, I'll get you some cardboard in a second.
Well, you're kidding me. Nope, that's short, long, long. Two shorts, two shorts. Nope, that's all where it needs to go. It's just being difficult. I'm gonna cry. I'm gonna start crying for real here. Isn't this exciting to watch me just try not to cry like a bitch? Why does that not line up with that? Because if it did, that would be easy and solve all the problems, right? Right. Excuse me while I put this on a flat surface. Uh-oh, what was that? Fudge! Sounds Lego's not supposed to make. And being blind as a damn bat doesn't help either. This is just ludicrous! Oh, you mother scratcher. Yeah, Hayden, this is not good.
So what you said is like 150 steps back. What what kind of issue is it? Is it a connecting one? Is it a?
I'm trying to figure that out. I have no idea. Just things aren't matching up the way they should. Seems to be a missing or improperly placed piece. So there's that. That sits on top of there. That's there. Okay. That's the long piece. On top of that long piece sits not this. Oh, dear me. So that goes there. So far, that looks okay. So far. Decently put together. That is where things begin to differ.
Hey, Jude.
Hey, Jude. Okay. Well, over here, that says to use a big piece. I don't have a big piece to use. Okay, here's one on the old bag. Perhaps that's where that came from. Me not. Okay. So that looks ish. Now we need two little pieces to stack on top. Fuck me. Two little pieces. There's one. Do we have another one laying about? So if I put that there, we just need one more. But where would that one more be? Don't you join him on the floor. If we had this piece here. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Odin, help me. So now we're back to missing that one piece. Which is how all this mess started. So let's see what this side looks like. It's not what this side looks like, though. So is there one too many pieces over here? 1, 2, 3, 4 brown ones. 1, 2, 3, 4 brown ones. 2 black ones. That one, that one, that one, that one. Why are those different heights? Okay, it looks like there's an extra piece there somehow. Oh, Hayden, this is bad.
Well, just keep your chin up. My desk is giving Nicola Maxwell anxiety. That's fair. I was having a bit of anxiety too while I'm munching.
Yeah, okay, there's an extra piece on there, which might be the extra piece that I was missing. There we go. Please, for the love of God, call upon the Lego God, the God of all Lego pieces. No, then that happens that way.
Alan, that's not nice.
One, two, three. There should be three on top of there. 1, 2, 3 on top. So by all rights, that should be there. And that should swing over to there and fit nicely in there if it clamps down. Oh, fuck me. On top. 1, 2, 3. On top. 1. Intercourse. Yeah, that's definitely, maybe it has an extra added piece. Things just aren't balanced here for
You
some
found the
reason.
hotel video you were talking about? Yeah. All right. Well, you sit and watch it and tell me all about it later.
Two levels, two
Yeah.
levels, 1 level. 1, 2. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Is it just a weird? Okay, that fits in fine there. Okay. Not that we have it solved. We're just closer to resolving the issue.
Daddy?
So 1, 2, and then the one on top.
Well, for dinner.
1.
Yes, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. You just had all sorts of stuff. And no, Mummy will get angry at me if we order something now because we're wrong now.
But I'm kind of feeling like sippy.
I'm shocked.
1, 2.
No, just a hash brown and sippy. And then
Oh, chat, I am washed out completely here. Sorry.
Coke with ice. Coke.
You're not having chippy nuggies.
Please. How about we just eat some and the ones we don't eat, then we throw it to Angel.
Oh.
And Angel can eat it, and then we put all the rubbish in the bin and just act like we're not, and then just tell Mommy that we're full.
Okay, those are the same.
Excuse me?
That's a good one. I know what you're gonna say. No, but yes. Yes, you can. Okay, we're doing that, Daddy. You said yes, Daddy. You said yes. You said yes.
So we need that.
Look,
Plus
I'll
2 more.
think about it because Daddy messed up and stuffed up the chicken schnitzels we're supposed to be having for dinner anyway. So we might wind up ordering something. Hey, come on. Just trying to concentrate and I'm trying to finish up here.
All right, I am missing one little piece. Let's please be a replacement somewhere. There doesn't seem to be one from 100 million steps ago. Which means I probably put some piece somewhere where it does not belong.
Nicola, we're raising money for it from now on through till the 8th of November. But I'll talk about it on stream probably later tonight.
All right, I just need one little black piece. But first, I cannot see it anywhere. I don't know that it was ever actually here, is the thing. All right, Hayden, I've reached frustration point. Let's see. I was definitely planning on getting through another bag today, but that ain't happening. I can just get through this.
You tell me when you're ready to pull the plug.
Well, as soon as I figure out what the hell I've done here and fix it somehow.
Oh, thank you, Nicola. That's very sweet.
Wait, is this what I need? Did I do something? What have I done? Help. That's the door top. The door top. Help. What have I done? I've made it worse. What the shit? Do we only put one up there? Deep breaths. So where does that piece go on? That piece goes on back here even further. Okay. 1, 2, then that. Fine. Yeah, this is frustrating. That's a good way of putting it. So definitely it's 1, 2, and then one on top. 1, 2, and one on top. But what about the top of the gate? That's what I need to know. So that goes on the top of the gate. Fudge. I can put the front of this back on. Whoops. How is that out of whack again? Get in there, black. Fine. That part is fine. And of course, the whole book's shut. Chat, I'm getting closer to resolving this issue. A bit closer. Not much, but a bit. This is just where things get really complicated. So there's that. I don't know. I'm going to take a piece from the future and put it here. See how badly that messes things up as we go along. And we can put that there. So they should all be the same height. Fine. Then do we put that there? Yes, and we put that there. So all those should be even. That's fine. That works fine. That's fine. That is so far correct. But again, I have borrowed a piece from the future. which is probably going to gum up the works later, because that's what it does. So, what have we done? Put the door hinge on, I suppose. And how does that go on again? I don't even know where this piece came from. Yes, interesting. Interesting it is. I think that's how it goes on. Probably not, though. Fuck! I mean, intercourse, everything. People.
Sorry, had to duck away and take a call very quickly. Chat, has he lost it yet?
Do you think that goes like this? Yes, that goes like that. All right, I think we can bring the war lights down a little bit. Oh my God, that was stressful. It still is stressful because now I can't see anything because it's totally dark in here now. To my pupils.
Oh, thank you, Jude. Appreciate the $10 super chat.
Wow. Awesome. Awesome.
I'd ask that if anyone's donating for the fun run, just hold off for the moment, just while I nail down details and that sort of thing. Because I want to work out and make sure that there's a way to actually get it properly donated. Because I can't share the donation link because it shares Scarlett's school and her class and all that sort of stuff, which I don't really want to do online. But I'll sort it out.
And if you want to send me super chats too, I promise I'll run. I promise. Really, I will. You can trust me. If you can't trust a random guy on YouTube, who can you trust?
Oh, I know, right?
Oh, God, everything I just fixed is broken again. Okay, that's a satisfying sound of Legos going into places where they should be. Now, just this fucker back here. I hate Lego. I hate Lego. Go in.
Suck it up, Lego boy.
Right.
Run the bed with a hot chick.
That Japanese lawyer video game taught me anything is that you can never press enough. Exactly. All right, so we've got this fucking door thing. That latches into place there. Yes, that is very good. Now the other side of the door latches into place with an extra Lego piece. Hey, hey, hey. The one I borrowed from the future just came home. It is all fine now. That little fucker right there. This little fucker 150 steps ago caused that. Right. Now I got to open the window because I have worked myself into a sweat-filled rage. Hi, kids.
Did that.
Oh, God damn. Now it's a wind tunnel in here. Great. All right. Chat, you have no idea how stressful that was. I should go get my blood pressure monitor that I got yesterday and check out how it is. I have a splitting headache from squinting for, what was that, a good hour? Seemed like it was about an hour. How long was that?
It was about 20 minutes.
Really?
Yeah.
That's all?
Mm-hmm.
I would have guessed like 45 minutes if I had to. Oh my God. Just like squinting with my shitty eyes in the dark. Fuck. And like these are like progressive lenses, or they're kind of like trifolds. But when you're that close, when you're all up in the Legos shit, you know, they don't do any good. You have to squint with your stupid blind eyes in the darkness, looking for black pieces that aren't fitted on other black pieces. Lord have mercy. All right. Exhale. And continue the voyage. Now, the problem we got into last time that revealed this problem was trying to put this big whatever it is on top of the gate. So that's what I'm going to do. And if it works, I might show you. Holy sweet Jeebus, it fits. It is exactly where it should be. Oh my God. Fudge. Intercourse, everything. Mother, intercourse, or intercourse, cursey, intercourse words. Oh, I feel better.
Oh, motherfucker. I've got that on the wrong way around.
All right.
And it goes perfectly.
Fuck. All right. We got those squared away. Now we've got that one thing, big giant ass thing squared away. Oh, we have to repeat? We have to lather, rinse, and repeat this? Why didn't it say that? It doesn't say do it 2 times. It was Gollum who revealed to Sauron that the One Ring had resurfaced in the Shire, in the position of a hobbit named Baggins. Yes, that is true. Thank you, Lego people, for telling us that. Big giant ass thing, exactly. It's a big giant ass thing. That's all it is. All right. I'm just gonna be a little bitch. I'm gonna be a little bitch right now. Do you mind? I'm gonna be a little bitch.
Go for it.
Oh, never mind. Island stopped me from being a bitch. I was gonna bitch about the fact it's been what 12, 1, 2, almost 4 hours since I got any kind of super chat. But Island came through like 9 minutes ago with a $2 super chat. Jeff asking for help, and all I can think is shh. That's actually kind of funny. Maybe somebody sent $400 on Cash App or something. Gee, what do you know?
Optimistic.
Didn't happen. Maybe somebody sent $1 million on Venmo. Please don't send $1 million on Venmo. I don't want to pay the tax on that. Of course, according to the IRS, I don't want to pay taxes on anything for the past 10 years. Yep. Thank you, Island, for making me happy. You're the only one that makes me happy. I needed that. Thank you so much, Island. Anybody else wants to make me happy, you know how to do it. Oh, can you hear the wind whipping through here?
Actually, no.
Oh, good. Well, no, see, the IRS, they can go back 10 years. Well, they can come after you for 10 years after you filed. I filed my 2012 taxes a couple of years late because I forgot. So I filed my 2012 taxes in like 2014. And this is the last year that they can come after me. But so I filed like 2012, 2013, and 2014 at the same time. And now I guess they're at the 10-year mark. So like, never mind. We just want money from you from 10 years ago. So even though it's been 12 years since the tax year, it's only been 10 years since I filed, and they can come after you to check your old filings for up to 10 years after you file. Nicole, I love you, girl. Got the £2. Thank you so much for the £2. Mother farmer, holy intercourse. This is hilarious. Well, there was a child near him, so I was,
You say that as if I haven't said worse in her presence.
Well, I wanted to tell about the good friend Jeff that talks nice things and says sweet words, not the cursy old scary man with the weird accent.
Yeah, if you realize my wife watches your show occasionally, she knows.
Yeah. Which is why I don't want your daughter to hear it. Hey, CMB, what up? Oh, love you too, Nick. DW says, bro. What? Oh, the Russians are calling. Hell, Jeff, hello. Me and Natasha are planning to make a picnic as our birthday celebration this Saturday. Noon. Saturday the 12th at 1400 at Darmachi area.
We'll be chasing Norse and Squill.
Can you come? I can come. Do you want me to join you? The 12th. The 12th is Saturday.
They did say that in the email, in the text message.
On Saturday, 12 at 2. God dang it, I'll actually be in that area because that's where the board meeting is from 8 to noon. And then there's lunch, and then there's like, fuck, I guess I can't. What are you doing, Danny? Now Danny's messaging me. Oh, she's arriving in a couple of days. Oh, Danny's lurking while driving. Hi, Danny, lurking while driving. We're just building Lego and cursing a lot. I had an allegedly 20-minute, seemed more like about a 45 minutes to an hour freak out session when I made a mistake 150 steps ago. Welcome, lurking Danny. Hey, everybody. Dan, say hi to Danny on direct. She's lurking, but she's driving, so she can't read it. I'll just presume everyone said hi, Danny. All right. Yes. There. Yes. Yeah. Yep. All right. So that's we're resolved. The core temperature has dropped. The stress level's still there, but because I'm working in a wind tunnel, I have to shut the window that I just opened.
Hey, giving a raid. Appreciate it.
Right. Clean off the glasses. Oh, we lost our Hayden.
What?
We lost our Hayden.
I turned the camera off ages ago when Scarlett came in.
I know. She's not there anymore. We missed your handsome mug.
Speaking of mug, where the hell is Megan?
She had with the sick child thing. She couldn't make it. She had to be mom.
Fair enough.
All right, now we got to build the other top thing on the door.
Barra door.
Deep breath, deep breath, deep breath. Great. All right, we got to. Oh, we had the couple of super chats to make me feel a little better. So thank you, Nicola, and thank you, Island. So I have to answer all these messages from people asking me to do things. Why? There we go. There. 4 people messaging me all at the same time. It's like my phone, I may as well be broken for 20 hours of the day, and then suddenly everybody will message me all at once. Here we go. Well, Danny, you drive safely. You got a long drive ahead of you, so make sure you drive safely. And it's nighttime, so be extra careful. Whew. Peace. All the parts you need in front of you before you start, Jeff. I did. But then you always go, oh, there's a little extra piece there. There wasn't an extra piece. It was just misplaced. But we worked that all out. So that's good. Right. Now I can start building the other thing that caused me all of the problems last time. I get to build the one for the other side.
Nicola Maxwell says, we need fun run details. I've been laughing nonstop for 20 minutes. Hayden, Jeff needs your calmness. His brain says, nope. Hi, Danny, drive safe.
Well, Hayden's calm because he's getting super chats.
That was a membership chat. And no, I'm calm because I know that it's all going to work out or it's not.
And you're getting super chats. No, yeah, we're just having fun. I'm just being passive aggressive. Right, let's see. Now I need 2 of these stripy things. Oh God, I feel so much relief after figuring that bitch out. All right. What have I done? What have I done? There we go. So I promptly start off by putting things in the wrong place. We will prepare food and drinks and picnic stuff. We will discuss if we will bring chairs. Okay. Yay, Saturday picnic party with the Russian contingent. Hang with the Russians.
That's aggressive because you're here now because of them.
What?
So are you just being passive aggressive to them because you're here now because of them?
Oh no! I was being passive aggressive to chat about the super chat thing. I don't care. I don't even know what's going on. Okay, I'm getting ahead of myself. I need to organize. Otherwise, we're going to have problems again. And this time I won't say mother, farmer, holy intercourse. I'll say the words. I'm going to say the words. There it is. Okay, there's the piece I need. So we got 3 of those. Those are stacked up appropriately. There we go.
Oh, there we go.
Connect. Disconnect. Connect again. Oh, God, that was a relief, Hayden, to have that figured out.
I will bet.
Whew. 2 of those and a little roundy thing. Where did the roundy thing go? Round the outside. Roundy thing goes there. I hate the people that design these things. I need like the Lego for 4-year-olds, you know. It's just like 8 blocks and you're done. And yes, that would give me a sense of accomplishment putting it together before you ask. 1 of those things, 1 black round thing and 2 spotter things. All right, cool. No, I lied. I need 2 of those and 1 black thing. Okay.
Stupid question.
What?
Like I'm pretty sure I know the answer to this, but just out of curiosity. No,
What
not
is your
you.
question? Oh.
I'm asking the lawyer that knows about boats.
Oh, that is me. What do you mean, not me?
I mean, the Titanic was in the middle of the ocean, right?
Define middle of the ocean. Anyway, what's your question?
The anchors wouldn't have reached the bottom had they dropped them.
No.
So, but would the additional drag have done anything to slow the boat down?
Yes. Yes, it would have.
Okay.
You still have the weight, and you still have this giant long thing. I mean, those anchors, they can weigh up 100 tons or more. So they're quite large, and they just dangle down, and the ropes, the chains are ridiculously huge and heavy too, and they just drag through the water. It wouldn't stop you; it would just kind of slow you down a bit.
But say they dropped one on the left-hand side, would it have given them an extra bit of turning power?
If they had sufficient room, but it would just sort of turn it slower rather than keep speed. And So it just probably kind of drift around in place. I don't know. That's pretty theoretical, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I thought I'd ask.
Yeah.
And to answer your question, Kathy, I have no idea. The last time I asked her, she still wanted to be a fire truck. Hey, Munchkin, what do you want to be when you grow up? A doctor. Okay.
It's better than a fire truck.
Or a dog petter.
Oh, dang, when I grow up, I want to be a dog petter. That'd be a sweet gig. Pay me money to come pet your dog. Heck yeah.
That's a pet sitter, sweetheart. So you don't want to be a fire truck anymore? Okay. Disappointing, but I'm happy for you.
As I learned from watching Wentworth, firemen are referred to as fireys in Australia.
Now,
Hey,
do you guys think Daddy should cut his own hair by me?
Yes, you would do a much better job.
If you hit 15 likes, then I'll do
much
that.
more than 15 likes. Thank you for that.
About 0 likes, then we'll do this, okay?
Yeah, that's my stream. 0 likes.
We're talking. Do you think Daddy should wear dresses, like Barbie dresses? 15 likes, and I'll do that.
Can you just... What are you...
20, if you give me 20 likes as well, then I'll save a little bit of Daddy's beard and get his hair colored pink.
Wow.
None of that is accurate nor binding on me.
Like and subscribe if you succeed.
Yes, look, that's fair. Like and subscribe to the channel, people.
Yeah, no, for that.
Oh, what are they teaching kids these days?
Well, as Endless 13 knows, the grift is strong in that one.
Preteen grifting techniques.
I don't know. I haven't looked because I'm not agreeing to any of it. Now go and finish watching your show.
Alan says it would have worked like a druge, a parachute for a boat. Oh, well, they do. They're sea anchors, is what they're called. They are essentially parachutes for boats. It's just like a parachute type, net or material that just like whiffles out behind and slows you down. They do essentially have parachutes for waters. Yes. Dinner and a movie with Santino Domani. Thank you so much for the $10. Got to dust off my super chat voice. Here's 10 now out of sheer unadulterated pity. Thank you. I will take the pity bucks. Watching you seethe trying to put a toy together. And another 10 later for Aussie's thing. Assuming proceeds are going to sponsor lady football streams. Yes. Thank you for having pity on me. I am not above pity bucks. I will take the pity funds any damn time. It's great working in a different country and having to pay double taxes. Well, see, that's how you know someone is American without them telling you they're American. We get double taxed. The only developed country on earth that double taxes its citizens. Yay. We get a write-off off the top if your tax home is abroad, but everything above that you get double taxed on. USA. That's how you can identify an American abroad. Someone who bitches constantly come tax time.
Yeah, the rest of the time of the year it's because they're pretending to be Canadian.
No, it's the Canadians that pretend they're American.
No, it's the other way around.
But that's the way you can tell a Canadian. They have maple leaf on everything they own.
True.
Like literally everything they own. All right, we need this wonky piece. There's the wonky piece. Oh my God, I feel so much better now that I resolved that crisis. That just took the wind out of my sails.
Oh, fuck no.
What?
I just undid the chain on the anchor and it just slipped down inside the ship.
Well, there you go. That's not supposed to happen.
Okay, so apparently this version of the Titanic's only going to have one anchor.
Can't you pick it up and shake it? Okay, now we got to put this on. Oh my lord! This seriously, the people that design these are either the biggest autists on planet Earth, or they're just natural geniuses. I'm thinking they're like Rain Man, like idiot savants, or they're just some people that are born to be Lego designers, and that's the only thing they can do. They're like, design Legos. There's 473,382 Lego pieces. Yeah, that could be the total Rain Man. Got to go to Vegas. Take the Legos to Vegas, man. Oh dear heavens. Ladies and gentlemen, we finished step 333. Wow. Oh, now we're putting the big facade in front of the door. Oh, how interesting. Huh. All right. But why aren't we putting anything? All right, we'll do it. We'll do it later. Just don't get ahead of myself. Don't ask questions. That's how I get in trouble. Asking questions. Just do what the Legos tell you to do. Do what the pieces of Lego tell you to do. Sorry. It is never, ever, ever a noun. It's an adjective or whatever they said it was. Or it's never an adjective or an adverb or what. It's always a noun. Whatever. They're Legos. Shut up. Uptight Danes. Okay. We got to put these on
Jude
the
says
ends.
you watch too many movies.
Oh, I do. Boom. All right. So there we go. Got those pieces here. Now we need the verticalizer pieces. Why are you hyperventilating, dog? Which dog is hyperventilating? It's Yoda. That means Yoda had a drink of water. It's difficult. It's difficult to drink water.
Angel's a bit like that too. Constantly worried that she's going to get herself with like water intoxication or something.
Yeah, when these dogs drink, it just sounds like they're swimming. Okay, fine. There we go. We are coming to the end. We got to do this right. Otherwise, there's going to be huge problemos later. Oh, there we go. So, yeah, we got to put this piece, lock it in here. Boom, baby. Oh, it's not going in. And this one goes over here. Sorry, chat. I forgot to change my mouse pad to something lighter. I need to change it to like a white mouse pad. Because putting together black pieces on a black pad sort of is difficult to see. How's the weather in Melbourne, Aussie up? Newcastle in New South Wales is shite. Lol.
Yeah, well, it wasn't too bad today, but we've had worse. I mean, going into summer, I'm expecting to have half-decent days, but right now at the moment, it is 17 and sunny. So I'm expecting some shithouse weather in the next couple of days, though.
I think we might have some weather overlap. It's about what it feels like here.
Yes.
What do we got here? K-weather. There is no way in hell it is 23 out there. No way in hell. It's cold AF with the window open. 23 my ass.
Boo.
All right, I've got one piece left over, so don't know how that happened. But I'm sure I'll find out 150 steps from now. Legos. Okay, Hayden, I have another bag here that doesn't look like it's going to take more than a half hour. So do you have a half hour more?
Yeah, that's fine.
All right. Then perhaps we might do two bags.
Actually, hang on. Might make a quick call to the wife so that she can get the yelling over, and I'll be back in a second.
There is bag 15. There is bag 15. 5 more bags, and then I can go into the next box with more bags. Yay! I appreciate all of you people that are just kind of hanging here. Well, see, again, I've talked about this before. Dinner and a movie. I have no idea. Where'd my damn phone go? For example, 20 degrees Celsius. What is 20 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit? I said, what is 20 degrees Celsius in Fahrenheit?
I didn't understand that.
Oh, ass. Eat my ass. Convert 20 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit. Oh my God. It transcribed eat my ass, so it didn't listen to me. Convert 20 degrees Celsius to Fahrenheit.
Fahrenheit.
Yes. Okay, thanks. Now we get it. See, I know what 68 degrees Fahrenheit is. I know what 20 degrees Celsius is. But if you ask me to convert the one to the other, not a chance I could do it. See, I compartmentalize the sides of my brain. When it's time to think in Fahrenheit, miles, meters, yards, whatever, I do that. When it's time to think in kilometers, Celsius, meters, then I do that. They just don't, those parts of my brain don't talk to each other. Righto, we got to build something. Something large. Something large. Yeah, like minus 40. There are a couple of points where they mirror each other, but like the chances of ever having to deal with minus 40 in a real world is not that likely, which is good because minus 40 so it suck ass. Been there a couple of times, but that's about it. We are building this thing, so we need two of these lengthy things. Do we need girthy things later or just lengthy things? Well, Danny, if you're still driving around at night listening to us in the background, I apologize for being boring as shit. We're just building these Lego things that we have, and just turned on the camera to keep anybody company that wants to be kept company. That's pretty much it. Wow, got some red, white, and blue pieces now. Merca! Fuck yeah! Okay, I need the four whiteys, 2 blueies, and 4 reddies. Great. Now what do? We jam the red ones and the blue ones together twice. How exactly do we do that? We do the blue one first. Long end in. Great. Yeah, okay. So I guess it's the same thing with the red ones. Long end first. Long end first. Then what do we do? Right, chat. I'll look up here in just a minute. Let's see. Have to clip on the bottoms. And I'm going to put it on here first to make sure I'm doing it right. Looks like I'm doing it right. Cool. Yay. Oh, what do we got here? Nicola, it's got really cold the past couple of days down here. Here in Korea, the weather was perfect for 2 days. It was like this big storm that blew through when I went camping last time, and Yoda just about died of heat stroke. That kind of broke the hot weather. So it was kill my dog hot. Then it rained for 3 days, and then it was beautiful for 2 days. The temperature was perfect, and then on the next day it was just cold. So yeah, it was really nice for 2 days here. Now it's just ripping cold. But of course, when it comes to be February, I'm going to be going, oh, I wish it was that cold. All right, we've got this thing down here. Now we need to add a couple of ends to it, it looks like. Oops, just about forgot to put that piece on. That would have annoyed the hell out of me. Great. Great. Just happy you have pants on, Jeff. Yes, I have my shorts on. The camera is pointing towards my nether regions. This one is. So if something happened. Plus, it would be really cold to not have pants on right now. Right, put these here on the bottom. I don't know what this looks like is going to be a foundation for something. Don't know what exactly, but it's looking foundational. Put some, we got 2 green things to stick on. Uh-oh, what's going on? All right, pay attention. Pay attention, me. We need 2 red ones, 2 square grays. Fine. So, red one's in the corner. I know it's serious. Red one in the corner. I know. Fine. Lay down the green ones. You're a better man than me then. Yes, well. Winter's chapping the door here. Yes, we're much farther south than Scotland, so it doesn't get that kind of cold here, but it's it does, especially down here in Busan. We're surrounded by water on 3 sides, so it doesn't get like that kind of cold. It gets cold as F, but it also gets the humid cold. That's what kills you is the humid cold. Like the Utah dry cold does not bother me at all. You just put on a little more clothes. That's about it. But this humid cold that sort of starts in the core of your body. Like if you've never been humid cold, like really cold in a humid climate, it's like the coldness starts in your core. It starts and it radiates out. So once you're cold, it doesn't matter how many clothes you put on, how many layers you put on. You're cold from the inside. I would much rather be way below 0 in Fahrenheit than cold Celsius wise. And that didn't make any sense. Like I would rather be really super cold in Utah than in Korea. Because like in Utah, it'll get down to minus 40 degrees Fahrenheit quite frequently in some of the colder parts near my house up Logan Canyon, for instance. Minus 10, minus 15, minus 20, fairly common in the winter. But here in Korea, it'll be like in the 40s. It's like plus 40 here in Korea is way colder than minus 40 in Utah. It's just crazy. I've still never gotten used to it. Right. We are building a foundation of something. Oh, did I fuck all that up? No, I didn't. Oh, good. That's always good when I realize I didn't intercourse something up. We got those 2. I just didn't do the rest of the steps. 2. We need 2 reds, 2 red strips, and 2 tan strips. Very good, Jeff. Good for you. These go gutter outwards. This goes gutter outward. Yeah, Helen, I hate that kind of cold, that core cold thing. Ugh. Right. Now we've done that. Now what do? We need 2 more. We got those 2 more. Now we need to put the green ones on top of the red and tan. Oh, life is good in Legoland again. Oh, we're gonna finish this up here. We got 3 of these little flat jobs. Got those. Where did they go? Tell me. Where did they go?
And I just realized I was muted there too. Whoops.
Welcome back.
I'm gonna shunt everybody across. I gotta duck out to the supermarket. She is pissed. So I'll jump
like
on the
you're
phone.
done. You're not coming back kind of done.
Well, I mean, I'll jump on the phone, but I'll probably have to end the stream after I get back home. So, but
okay.
I mean, made a crap ton of progress on this thing.
Well, we don't want you murdered, so you know.
Yeah. So, guys, I'm gonna play the outro on mine. If you want to jump across to Jeff's, I'll be on the phone there in a second.
All right. Well.
Oh, you got your bag. Good job.
Legoland sucks, Jeff. Okay. With Hayden quitting, we have been going almost 7 hours. Holy gosh! When I finish this last little bag, we got a pile of stuff over here. When I finish this, we'll wrap this up here too. So I can. What time is it even? I don't even know what time it is. It's 4 o'clock. Okay, so I can do some stuff before I start the stream tonight. Cool. Yeah. I put that on the wrong side because that's how I roll. Fine. I need this guy over here. 1, 2, 3, yellow. Got the 2 yellows. All right, now we're going to lay the floor, I believe. So to do that, we need one of those. This big sheet. This other big sheet. This orange boy. And this other smaller orange boy. And a tan thing. And one of these little flat 3 jobs. And a flat longer job. Oh, we need 3 of those little flat 3 things. And 2 of these things. Oh, not that one. 2 of those things. There we go. That's apparently all we need here to build this. So now I've got them covering the picture. So that's counterproductive, isn't it? Let's move them all off to the side. And start putting things where they belong. So this goes here. And 2 of these go over here. Building the Regos. Then we drop this panel right here. I guess so. Yeah, there, panel. And we drop the next panel right next to it. Good. And the big orange job goes right here. And the smaller orange job goes right there. Oh yeah, we're making some headway here. Hey. And this, you have to leave 1 space. Go down there. And lock it in with that. Well, there we go. We've built a little foundation of sorts. Isn't that awesome? Afternoon, Jeff. How you doing? Glenn is right. I am doing fantabulous. Just we're going to be wrapping this up here in not before too long, probably another 15 minutes or so. And then I'm going to go about my afternoon of relaxing, watching TV, maybe playing some Elden Ring, catching up on the Walking Dead Daryl Dixon show, and maybe smoking a nice cigar that's been sitting here waiting to be smoked for like 2 days. Just haven't got around to it yet. Okay, for this we need one of those weird shaped objects, a flat square top. Oh, here it is. One of those, slopey thing, one of those, this weird shaped brown one, 2 reds, and a partridge in a pear tree. 2 black squares. 6 orange fiery things. 1 orange strip, this one, and this one. Bingo. Let's get ready to rock. Okay, by the way, tonight, like I said, we're going to be doing the Sarah Boone hearing that I didn't cover from 2 days ago. I'm sorry, 2.5 weeks ago. 2 weeks, 2 days, same thing. Whatever. Yep, I just put that in the wrong place. Thank you. Rock. Uh-oh. Lego grabby tool's not helping. Make it stop. Come out. Right. Looks like we're just gonna have to pry. Can't do it from the bottom. So we're the Sarah Boone hearing that was, oh my Lord. I needed one of these new. I need a new version of this, or just file down the end more because it's already getting frayed on the end because I've used it so much. We need to watch this hearing that I didn't cover 2.5 weeks ago, and we also need to populate our Sarah Boone bingo card. So we will be working on populating the Sarah Boone bingo card whilst we do this tonight. So don't miss that little bit of fun. And tomorrow is Thursday. So on Thursday, we will most likely start our new retro trial, which we'll find out more about tomorrow. And although we'll only do like 1 week before Sarah Boone starts, I was frankly planning on Sarah Boone for the next 3 weeks, so I haven't really given much thought or research into anything else to talk about. So I'm just going to play the ace in the hole, and we'll start with the new retro trial. Sorry. That's what we're doing. And Friday, I have no clue what we're doing yet. Not a clue what we'll be doing on Friday. This whole big delay of Sarah Boone really kind of threw me for a bit of a loop. Got to admit. But hey, we roll with the punches and work it out. All right, next comes this part here. I wouldn't mind populating Sarah's bingo card. That doesn't even work as an innuendo. That's just wrong. It's just wrong. Uh-oh. Wait. We need 2 of those. All right. No panic. Ooh, I almost panicked because I put it in the wrong place. The next black square goes right here. And brown. Yep, brown goes there. And flat piece. And then piece with a pokey hole in it. Awesome potato blossom. Just make sure you don't put it in the bingo card. All right. What is it, like 8 people here? 114 people are still here. That is funny. Oh, and as I said, the funds that we have brought here in Super Chat today will be rolled over into the evening stream for the emotional support potato pig dog cam. Well, we're right about exactly the halfway. We're exactly the halfway mark. So there you go. We're halfway to doggo cam tonight already. I'm sure we'll get, because we're on day 29 of our doggo cam streak. Tonight should bring us up to day 30. It'll be a full month of emotional support potato pig dogs. How long can we keep the streak alive? We just have to wonder. Only time will tell. There's going to come a day when chat goes, what the fuck is this? I'm not paying for this shit. And then we don't get doggo cam. But until then, we're going to keep the streak alive. Keep the streak alive. Keep the streak alive. All you people, keep the streak alive. All right. Sorry, that was dumb. But anyway. Right, here we go. Our last 2 steps, I believe. The first of the last 2 steps. Exactly, dinner. That's kind of what it is. We're talking about drinking stuff. What are we drinking? Never drank at fire. Their bonded series. Whose bonded series? Has Jack Daniel's always been 100 proof? No. Just got an ad on Facebook, and they have 3 whiskeys that are 100 proof. Their standard is 40%, I believe. No, it used to be, I think they're 46 is their standard. It's been so long since I've had Jack Daniel's. Because it used to be 46, then it went down to 40. Yeah. Now the 50 is the bottled in bond. For something to be bottled in bond, it has to be a minimum 50%. Or full proof. 100 proof, 50%. Yeah, that's a requirement for being bottled in bond. One of the requirements is that it be at least 50%. Right. Let's see. Alan, you've never had Jack Daniel's? Huh, interesting. But at least everybody on Earth had Jack Daniel's at one point, I thought. All right, let's see. We got this shady little thing down here. This one goes next to it. Oh, I like working with these big pieces. I feel so competent working with the big pieces. That goes there. Oh, I feel like I know what I'm doing, but I probably don't anyway. Let me put that there. Right, got that side done. This looks like we need to leave one space. Yay. Just cracked a can of bourbon and no sugar cola. Sounds interesting. Huh. Yeah, to be bottled in bond, it needs to be stored in a bonded warehouse, 50% alcohol, and aged for at least 4 years. Those are your basic bottled in bond requirements. Right, I got that there. I like coconut rum and pineapple juice. Like Malibu coconut rum or something better. Malibu is good. It certainly makes for good cocktails. Malibu and a mojito tastes pretty darn good. Right, now the last of our last 2 steps. 2 of those and 4 of those. Why do we have 5? Because I missed one? Nope, I guess it's a spare. Just like poor Harry. Prince Harry's a spare. All right, put that there in the corner. Put this one here and oops. This corner. This corner over here. Right. Psh. Hope Hayden doesn't get murdered. That would be sad. I would be sad if Hayden got murdered. Right. This one does something weird. It goes, okay, it bumps up against that, I guess. And then this piece of rock goes here. Dang. Sounds like I got a grizzly bear sleeping on the floor next to me. And this piece goes here. Is that how it goes? Is that where it goes? Does it go there? Or does it go like this? I think it goes like that. Yes, it goes like that. All right. Boom. This is something. I don't even know where does this even go? Let me find out where this goes real quick here. There's no room in the inn for, it's got some towery bits in bag 17. Are we just building an entire new section of the castle? Of the tower? Where does this ultimately connect to? Oh, it's getting, okay. In the distant future, this thing we're building is going to go somewhere around right here. It's going to go inside. Uh-oh, there's a piece of Lego laying inside. What is that? Don't know what the hell that is, but it's sitting there. Oops. There's an extra piece I didn't know about. Oh, dear. Well, whatevs. Huh. All right. I'm sure that'll come back to haunt me at some point. But yeah, so we're doing good. Much better than we were during my moment of terror. So we will start on 16 in the near future. Don't know when we'll have time to do this again. Probably 2-3 weeks from now. But I think by next time, we should be able to finish with book 1. That would be nice to finish with instruction book 1. Because there's 279 pages, and we are currently on page 218. Let's see if we can show you what this looks like. Let me turn up the lights again. The dog will snore sound like my feral neighbors revving their cars in the middle of the night. And we have feral neighbors here too. Well, not the neighbors. There's so much as like because I have this big bridge, this 4-kilometer bridge that runs outside my living room window. And it's sort of kind of the longest straightaway in the entire city. So you get all the rich kids with their supercars, their Ferraris and McLarens and whatnot. And you just hear them till about 3 o'clock in the morning on Fridays going, and then a few minutes later, you hear them going back the other way. And you sort of get used to it after a while. Where's the lights? Right, let's brighten up the shop here. There we go. And I got this extra piece. Let me put the extra piece away because, we got 2 extra pieces. Well, we'll see what happens down the road. Probably going to wish I'd put them somewhere, but hey. This is what we've got done so far. Steps. Right, let me move. What the hell? I can't see. There we go. Creek. We've got all the way around this wall, and the microphone's in the way, so I have to back it up a little bit. That's the main gate. The main gate swings open like that, and we continue around. There's Frodo with the ring, and it goes around to the wall on the other side. But basically all of this side here in the front gate, like from here over, this is what we did today. So we did a lot. It's getting large. So just judging by the way the camera looks, I'm going to have to set up a different angle from the side. So you can see it build from the side rather than the front or the back. All right, people. Good Lord. Thank you for being here forever. 7 hours and 53 seconds. We hit exactly 7 hours. Much of which was spent with me freaking out and panicking because things just weren't working. But what are you going to do? Wait a minute. I think I just see where that one piece goes. No, that's not where it goes. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to shut this down now and let you go about your merry evening, night, morning, day, afternoon, whatever the heck it is. And I will be back 6 hours from now to spend some time with Sarah Boone in one of her hearings that we didn't cover. And we'll populate our Sarah Boone bingo card as well. So get ready. That'll be part of the trial. We gotta populate the bingo thingy before trial and do all that fun stuff. So join me 6 hours from now. I'll be putting up the link here in the next few minutes. I'll put it out on Twitter as well. Thank you guys for just hanging out with Hayden and I today. Maybe we'll get Megan had sick children, so we'll excuse her for today, and maybe she'll join us next time as well. Until then, we're just going to get back to business as usual. And I guess I should turn down the lights before I forget, and then it freaks me out when you come back later. There. Well, still a little garish. Go down to 18%. There we go. Mods, thanks for being here and hanging out. Like we're just doing this because I got this for a birthday present from my Russian friends, and Hayden had a bunch of Lego-y stuff hanging around, and so I thought, well, we should just kind of hang out together, just do like a online thing with just us. It was just gonna be like us just hanging out and talking and building Lego. And I thought, well, as long as we're doing just us building this thing, why don't we just turn the camera on? And because I know that people just kind of want to hang out, want to have background noise on, just. So hey, if there's anybody out there that just needs company and wants to hang out with their online friends, us and other people in chat, let's just provide them something. Okay, cool. So that's how you all got invited to the Lego streams. I said there'll never be another one after I finish this, but we'll see. I mean, there's not going to be a major one like this because if I ever have to leave anywhere, like move to a different house, which is probably going to be happening quite soon, or if I ever have to leave the country, this thing won't make it. Oh, Hayden, you're just in time to say goodbye.
Well, fair enough. Behave. Well, yeah, guys.
Yes.
Hope you had a good day. Enjoyed watching us play with bricks. And as always, remember, you're not a piece of shit. You have value in the computer society, especially everyone that's hit the like button. Double check whether or not you're subscribed. You gonna say bye-bye?
And be on the. Oh, what's that? We can't hear her.
Oh, really? Oh, sorry. That's all right. She's in my ear anyway. Yes, I will get a trolley. Go on, hop out of the road of the man.
And so keep your eyes open for the fun run thing that Hayden's going to post when he works out the details. So be on the lookout for that. Make sure you subscribe to Hayden over at Aussie Overlaw'd. Make sure you subscribe to me if you're just watching this doing nothing. We got 267 likes. That's kind of wild. And we will apply $50 to the doggo cam this evening. Mods, thanks for being here. Thanks for all of Hayden's mods doing Hayden moddy stuff. Gosh, thanks for just being here, chat, and for the support. Appreciate it. It was good just to hang out and chill with you for 7 hours. We'll talk to you later, guys. See you in a bit. That's all. Lates.